pros in a tiny studio, teaching you and me about everything they know to make sound. A meltdown, it's the meltdown, time for the meltdown, coming for the meltdown, let's start the show.
Welcome into the Meltdown as we are broadcasting live from the Culver studio presented by MyBookie, and it is a special day. It's finally here. It has been 11 years in the making, and we have a copy of EA Sports College Football 25. Don't be surprised if this thing gets called NCAA 25 at some point throughout this stream. As NCAA 14 now, John, it has served its purpose, and it can finally rest easy in gaming lore.
You can throw it out with your 360 and PS2, PS3. I don't even remember which one it was on. Yeah. That's how long ago it was, but you can take all of it and throw it in the trash because we now have a game to play here in our new College Football 25, or NCAA 25 as we will call it.
It is actually here. We have a single elimination College Football 25 tournament that we've put together here that's going to have some great competitors. We will introduce them throughout the course of the night, but I do want to introduce our lovely play-by-play man here. The third option on the game for play-by-play, that is Brian Pavlik, who has joined us for this momentous occasion.
Where would I have thought 11 years ago, just like, when the next NCAA football game comes out, and now I'm here with you guys, and it is Christmas Eve. It's Christmas night. We've had a good day already.
Yes,
the countdown alone was the most exciting thing in my house. Like, Dad, there's 2 hours left. Dad, 37 seconds, and it's here, boys, and I'm thrilled to be with you, and hopefully the audience is going to get a good look, a preview, if you will, if you're thinking about purchasing this and see how terrible or well we play. It's going to be an interesting night. It really is.
Started to play this right at 3 o'clock.
Yep.
We've gotten a couple of sessions in, just very briefly. We do have a House of the Dragon episode 5 reaction that's going out, as that has kept us from playing, which was the toughest one to record because it was the slowest episode of House of the Dragon so far, and it was keeping us from playing NCAA football, which I just called it again, NCAA football.
Yep.
So
that's happened.
Let's explain really quickly how this tournament is going to work. We have Brian Pavlik doing the commentary. John and we are playing first. Mm-hmm. I have tasked John with coming up with 10 rivalry games. We are going to spin a magic wheel. If we know this, no one ever gets screwed over by a wheel in these places.
Love
for
these
sure.
wheels.
John, you can give a preview of the wheel here as we have 10 rivalry matchups. Can you go through them really quickly, John?
All right, so of course you have to start with the Iron Bowl, Alabama taking on Auburn. You have the game with Ohio State and Michigan. We're going to have Miami and Florida State. Mm-hmm. Oregon taking on Washington, Kansas and Kansas State. Texas and Oklahoma. LSU versus Ole Miss. Army versus Navy, of course. Notre Dame versus USC, and the Holy War with Utah versus BYU. All of these teams fairly closely ranked. Also some good home field environments as well, and no repeat teams. Therefore, we can see a few extra teams in here.
That's right.
Love it. Once a matchup is done, it is off the board. We will play 5 matchups here for this mini single elimination tournament that we're starting the night off with. We're planning on going to midnight with this stream, so we hope that you'll hang around with us and burn the midnight oil for sure.
We're either going to not make it to midnight or go way past midnight. And
Probably.
I feel like there's no in between.
One or the other.
Probably.
Let's go.
We also will have, in round number 2 of this, Luke Pavlik playing Reed Taylor. Tell us a little bit about Luke, Brian, because Luke is making his Meltdown debut.
Luke is making his Meltdown debut. He is a video gamer. He also plays football for his local middle school, and 13 years old. So we are going to put to the test, can a 13-year-old beat a seasoned man?
Reed is already complaining that we're not playing on PlayStation. We are playing on Xbox.
This is true.
He's never held an Xbox controller, and we had to hear all about it while I drummed him USC over Penn State.
Absolutely.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing how he handles adversity. We also have Sam Pavlik making his second appearance on the Meltdown after he was a part of Triple Threat Trivia.
He was a wonderful audience member, and now he's a participant. He's been really excited, and in fact, if you ask anybody here, out of the 6 competitors you're going to see tonight, Sam is probably the most intimidating at a mere 11 years old.
He's terrifying, and he's got Tyler Lionel Johns shook right now.
Tyler's
walking the halls going, "Oh, I see why y'all paired me up with the toughest competitor." I'm like, he's 3'5".
Yeah.
I'm kidding here, Brian, obviously,
no,
but I mean, he is an ankle biter compared to me.
I will
and
say
he's
this.
probably the Vegas favorite to win the whole thing.
He probably is the Vegas favorite, and I will say, you know, with my kids, they know what they signed up for. They signed the contract to participate in this, so I have told them they need to be respectful of their elders. But if anything comes their way as far as trash talk, I'm not their dad tonight. I'm an observer. I'm a fan.
Gotcha. So who disciplines them when they're the ones doing the trash talk? That's what I want to know.
yeah.
We may need you to play Papa Pavlik here.
That's right. We'll see.
The largest margin of victory out of those 3 matchups will advance to the championship round. The other 2 winners play to determine a championship contender. Let's go ahead, John, and get this party started. Enough yakking. We've waited 11 years for this moment. Shout out to everybody who used to play NCAA football all the time, and now it's finally back in our lives. Whew. John, let's go ahead and spin that wheel of destiny and see which matchup we are taking on here. Me and you. Here we go. We're spinning.
Please be Navy, so it's a 20-minute game.
What is going to happen?
It is
Come on.
the Holy War, Utah taking on BYU.
Utah taking on BYU. I'm going to flip this coin. The winner either gets to pick home field advantage or their team in this. That is the way it's going to work. John, call it in the air, red or blue?
Red.
It is red. Do you want to pick a team or you want home field?
I will take Utah.
Okay.
Nice.
I will take
What is a
BYU and I will be
Ute?
at home.
What is a Ute?
So,
Flashbacks of the 2008 Sugar Bowl.
here we go.
All right, play now. Oh, I got to turn the sound on.
Please do.
John, were you ever a Utah Ute fan at any point in your life?
I was in 2004 when everybody was arguing about Auburn making it to the championship. I believe Utah has a nice argument to make it to the championship. I know they were a group of 5 team at the time, or what
Urban Meyer's first year, I think, right?
we consider a group of 5 at the time, and you know, ended up with Urban Meyer ended up going unbeaten that season. Everybody says, "Well, Auburn missed out on the championship,"
Fiesta
you know.
Bowl, yeah.
But you know, Utah was very much there as well.
Yep.
So this actually a conference matchup now in the Big 12. It is.
Showing everybody how the screen works here. You can pick by conference, which is really nice. The Pac-12 is so sad. It's just Oregon State and Washington State.
They did them 30 and 25.
If you hit random, you got a 50% chance in that one.
Yeah.
So some of what we're going to do tonight is also talk a little bit about the graphics and the gameplay. It's not just me doing play-by-play, but, you know, you see a lot of these graphics, as you see right here on the bottom right of the screen, bottom left of your screen now. These are kind of like those little graphics that ESPN would have during whether they were the college game day shows or things. So it really is giving college fans everything we grew up with and really making this a fun setting. Of course, if you've got a TV worth any type of definition, these graphics are incredible.
I'm gonna do one thing real quick.
Yep,
We
and
start.
choosing the different jersey types, you really are setting your own magical Saturday night game here.
Yeah, and we're going to have to police the jerseys so that way we don't have clashing jerseys. I'm all blue, by the way.
Red and blue, I would
This
say.
is one of those that typically goes all red, all blue when they play it. So
Yeah, that's
I
perfectly
think
fine.
Home teams. So
not black.
now, Tim, going over to you. Were you ever a BYU fan?
No,
Never?
no.
I did have I've never seen Utah in a game. I did see the infamous 1998 Alabama BYU season opener. Sean Alexander, 5 touchdowns in a game, incredible. But of course, BYU has a national championship. Steve Young and company back in the day. What was it, a 9-2 Holiday Bowl victory for their national championship
Take
back
your
in the
word for
early
it.
80s?
All right. We are playing on All-American, 5-minute quarters. Brian Pavlik, our lead commentator.
Yep.
And I think that is...
One thing, as you're pointing out, as you look at your menus here, you could see the commentary. You are able to pick a different selection of broadcast teams. So if you do not like David Pollock, you can change. So again, just really setting what you want for the perfect environment for your game. And here we go, boys. We're kicking it off.
All right, let's take in some of the sounds here.
Cosmo the Cougar.
BYU.
What is that the thing? The Y? The
Sure.
that's everybody's gonna learn hand signals, and we may throw hook 'em horns
Look like
down here at some
the
point.
Hawaii U.
We're hitting the banner. Does not say "Go Big Blue" like Michigan. Okay, and here they come out of we'll say the south end zone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, out of the south end zone, the Utes. Now, one thing that I love, and I was noticing this during Alabama and such as we're about to kick off here, in your home environment where you typically sit the away fans is dead on. So if you were to go to LaVell Edwards Stadium, you would see Utah taking over that small strip there and probably somewhere in the upper deck. But it took a knee.
I wish it would have been at the 1.
You take a knee?
I was scared because
We've been waiting 10 years for this, and you take a knee?
Yeah.
Kicking is something you have to get used to here, too,
Kicking is
for
difficult.
those that have not yet done it.
Yeah, it's crazy, and wait till we get into things like the shaky cam and all that good stuff.
Tyler's wondering if there's a Tyler's Taste of the Town segment.
No,
but we will have EG and her travel vlog brought to you by Culver's.
Oh, first play, shot up the gap.
Not the most impressive first play from
Yeah,
either side
again,
to start this stream.
I'm curious. I was thinking maybe we were going to go Hail Mary here. I mean, it's been 10 years, and we're playing the long game here. We're playing like we're actually coaching here. But that's okay. John is the master of strategy. We've seen this in trivia. Now we've got all kinds of different designs. These can be what we were seeing here are these legit routes? Were they the bluff ones? Ooh.
Utah's offensive line not off to a good start.
I was going to say, we 3rd and 11 already, 2 plays into this.
Tell me about
And
it.
Tim's already made his selection. All right. So they're highlighting the different guys. Again, this is Cam Rising at quarterback, the 20-year senior. Good little
My gosh.
cross across the middle there for a first down. You can see even they had play cards they're holding up. I mean, we've got all kinds of cool little things that really make this a fun game. And it's only been out 3 hours. And I'm already seeing a lot of things that I like about this game. As we set up a first down, you see now the shaky cam effect. The crowd trying to make some noise, and that BYU defense stuffing the run so far.
Minus 1 play, my defense has played well.
Stuffing the run.
1 play is all it takes. Unfortunately.
And, of course, you've got the different formations. You've got I said there, the gun package, the pistol package.
I'm just going
There'll be some goal line soon.
coach pick here to start off.
Oh, here we go.
I got no idea what to expect.
Shaky
Utah.
cam. So Tim has highlighted Nelson. Nelson is kind of going in between the A's and B gaps here. He gets double teamed, so they're going to run it. It's an
Good block
spread out
downfield.
to the right. Did he get
Awful.
the chains?
He did.
He did. 1st and 10. So that is now, like you said, Tim, 2 big plays.
Yep. 2 big
And
plays.
that's all it took.
Needed some stops.
2 out of 3 is bad because you need that 3 out of 3.
The Holy War is not won on a single play, though. Unless it is at the end of this, and then I feel really dumb.
Yep. Checking in on some chat here. Steven says, got to get that slide protection called. Yeah,
Sure.
That's good coaching right there. Again, if you are just joining us, Meltdown After Dark. Checking out the new EA College Football 2025 game. Brian Pavlik as your somewhat play-by-play, but mostly just pointing out things that I see as this first-round matchup between the host of the Meltdown and the other host of the Meltdown. There are looks of curiosity. There are looks of seriousness. This is the quietest that these two gentlemen have ever been on their show. I can honestly say, more so than any other game. It's been 10 years in the making. Cam Rising, drop
Get
back.
him, get him, get him.
Now
get him.
he has dropped
Get him, yes,
20
that's
something yards.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you not click the stick to throw it away?
You click
Into
the stick to throw it away, but you can't be
3rd
on
and
the run.
28.
I don't think you can be on the run that way.
No, something that I have noticed if you are
Hard
eager
to go.
with this gameplay is you can't just scramble like you might have with Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl. You as a quarterback,
Now-
you have to throw this ball away or make a decision quicker than normal games.
Tell you this, if he converts this, I'm going to be heartbroken.
Well, we're only a down and 3 yards away from Auburn fans' worst nightmare, so let's see if we've got a 3rd and 28 musical here.
If he converts this, I'm going to be heartbroken.
Well, he has to get it to the BYU 40. Rising drops back. He had somebody short, but he went deeper.
There we go.
And it is a pick. Your first. Jeez,
Jumped the referee.
The referee. And now Cam Rising dives, misses the tackle. BYU sets up shop. And we have an injury timeout. There was a small notification down here where you have the game clock ticker that said an injury timeout. So this game, even at the All-American, which is going to be one of the lower levels, it's going to show if somebody gets injured. I didn't think it was Cam Rising, but
No.
okay.
It was one of
All
my
right.
players.
I saw him dive pathetically as the 37-year-old he is.
I prefer to call it John diving pathetically.
That's right.
I don't know if that went well or not. Honestly, can't tell you.
So, Tim, this is your second offensive series. You've been playing defense the whole game, right?
This is technically my first
This is
offensive
technically
series.
your
yes.
first offensive
Second
series.
snap in my first
Okay,
offensive
here it is.
series. Yes.
I apologize. So
you're
the
good.
first offensive series for Tim, as John now tries to figure out the defense in this game, that was a a quick screen in the middle there.
Almost took that
That
one
was
the
some
whole way.
late blocking too. Well, so here's
Bruce
an injury
Wibbs will return
update.
soon. I don't know do I press substitute?
If you want to substitute David
I think you
Latu
have
for
to.
John Nelson, I'm going to say you probably need to go with
guess
that.
I
I think
do.
Latu, 2-star recruit out of what are some Utah towns?
Salt Lake City.
I know Provo and Salt Lake City. Are there other ones?
Park City.
Is there's you know what? Something that I learned from trivia. I think there's a Rome, Utah. I think there is a Rome
Sure.
in every state
Sounds right.
in America. So he's from a 2-star from Rome, Utah. Of course, the boys may not be utilizing the full playbook, but with your different selections as far as nickel coverages, dime coverages, kind of more of a goal line, you'll get into that as necessary. But again, there is that quickness of the defense. Every defense that I have seen, whether it is Utah, Alabama, Notre Dame, Penn State in the round robin that we did before, if you are playing quarterback, you do not have a lot of time in this game. I mean, you need to get rid of it. So, truly, 3 and get rid of it. 1, 2.
Screen king.
There's a screen, and he is wide open.
Screen
3
king.
blockers.
Screen king.
And we've got our first.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did he trip?
No, that was a dive.
Oh,
That was an athletic dive is
There
what
you
that
go.
was.
That was called falling over.
Yep.
No!
So now kicking is we got to discuss kicking because
gosh, I'm home.
you've got 2 kind of metrics that you're going to be looking for, the left to right and then the power graphic. And depending on home, depending on the situation, as you can see with Tim kicking here, he's going to be kicking it slightly off to the right and probably out to the 5-yard line or so. Nope. Right at the goal line.
He's taking it out.
And here we go. John's taking it out. Oh, gang tackled at the 20-yard line. So, missed about 5 yards there.
19.
But really loving.
Sorry.
I know now what you are like when you play.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, right.
What, accurate? Is that what you're accusing me of being?
No, it's just different when you're in studio than playing the at-home edition and saying, boy, you guys fight like women. Here we go. The run to the
Nice.
left.
Ate that one
Did you
up.
see my lineman just kind of wandering off on his
Stop.
own over on the
Yeah.
side?
Jeez.
He was tardy in a class earlier, and it rattled him mentally.
That's right. Going into the chat a little bit, of course.
I got some terrible people.
The question is, are you going to be going for it on 4th down? I think it depends on the situation.
Troy says that it's just regurgitated Madden. I don't have that feeling at all.
There are parts of it, Troy. I agree with you.
There we go.
As we watch this interception and the run back, he's got a nice little jukes there. There we go. And, of course, as typical, the big fat lineman makes the tackle to save.
Can't block, but they can make a tackle.
That's right. Maybe they should be playing D-line. But there are some madness parts to it, obviously. One being it's a football game. 2 sides playing, basically pitch and catch or run. But But I think it's the excitement of the college. I think we've just waited so long that, yes, there is going to be a little bit of more love and infatuation towards the college game. One, we're in the South, and this is, college football country. But those replays, of course, we're going to skip through them just to get to the game as we end the first quarter. But everything looks like you would see on an ESPN broadcast, a CBS.
I feel like it's not a reskin. I feel like it is a lot faster. Plays a lot faster.
It is a lot faster.
Especially on defense.
The defense is very quick.
Takes some getting used to.
Tackling is a little different on defense.
Yeah, Jeff says the graphics are incredible. They really are. Everything down from the natural or artificial grass. If you were to turn on a BYU game for whatever reason this season, you would see that stadium is laid out perfectly. One thing I noticed, just because I've been to Bryant-Denny as much as I've been, they nail every aesthetic of Bryant-Denny down to, again, like we were talking about, where the crowd sits. I was hoping maybe even to see the fence where it separated the student section at Bryant-Denny. I haven't gotten to that yet. Auburn's looked good. We've got a touchdown.
Yes, sir.
And I think we're on our way to our first route of the night.
I hope.
I'd just like to point out I'm currently 1-0 against him, so this is only evening it up.
Okay. Here comes pessimistic John.
There we go. I mean,
Just telling the truth.
So here's the kicking down the middle, and a little chip shot. Hit it to the guys in the second row, and they clap, and they fire a cannon at BYU. Traditional military cannon at the school in Provo.
I love it. Hope to fire a cannon a lot more here.
Ooh. Now remember, if you are just joining us, we are playing 3 first-round games. So there will be 3 winners. The person who basically blows out their opponent the most in round number 1 will move right on to the championship game. So to come after this, we'll have Luke Pavlik, my 13-year-old son. He'll play Reed Taylor. And then we'll have 11-year-old Sam Pavlik.
Please block somebody.
And he
Good
will
Lord.
play the lovable boy companion, TLJ. That's still to come here in the first round. Outside of that, I know you guys are in a heated game and all that, but as you're playing, are you enjoying it? Even though we're losing, John, are you enjoying?
I enjoyed it earlier when I won, yes.
Okay, well, may get a better interview at halftime.
Squiggle lines.
Nice, right up the middle. Good pass by Cam Rising.
Tyler says, I'll take Tim over a Salty John. You know what? All hail the Screen King.
You ain't going to be saying that when you're destroying him later.
I hope that I am, able to advance. That's my biggest hope.
Now, one thing I also like, let's say, Cam Rising, you see the left knee brace. Obviously, he's had those ACL surgeries and knee injuries. If you feel Cam Rising is not up to par, you are able to swap him out just like you would do any professional coaching, substitution and get a guy out. So if you had a maybe a goal line play where you had a quarterback sneak or whatever, you were able to toggle and do whatever you need to get that heavier quarterback in. Very easy to do.
I hate this playbook.
Loving it.
There we go.
There is our
Third.
Jeez, where am I?
Looks like me from the first game.
Trying to describe here. Let's see. Jeff asks, is the type of weather optional? I don't know if weather was
believe
optional,
so.
Jeff,
It is.
but it is. But I know you could pick during the night game and all that. And, of course, as you were seeing earlier, you could pick the different jersey combinations. So if you want the white with the blue piping down the pants, you can choose that. Your basic run up the middle. I know, 10 years of waiting, and if you're tuning in, you're going, well, why are they playing BYU in Utah? Well, they didn't pick. They just had a list that we came up with of fun rivalries and ones that gave good uniform combinations, game traditions, stadiums. There's our fourth pick of the night.
That's
this one
gonna
going
be-
the other way for the team in red
That's such a mistake.
from Salt Lake City. The Wood is a Ute.
Such a mistake.
I think between Tim and I playing a game and a quarter, game and a half, we have combined 10 interceptions.
That is something that I've noticed too. I made the comment earlier where in the first 4 plays that my boys did at home earlier today, 2 picks and a fumble. So you are getting.
You cannot make mistakes.
No,
in this game. It will punish
you have to know your stuff. You can't just be bombs from Michael Vick or throwing it out to Randy Moss type that we've been used to with Maddens and all that. Even going back into the last 10, 15 years, you almost actually have to play this like a real game. You have to play some run. You have to play some pass. You have to play some short game. It's crazy how far this has come in just 10 years.
Oh, I
There
did
we
the
go.
wrong button again.
I mean,
Good
look
God
at
Almighty.
this.
Gotta
And again,
score.
there's that lineman. Lord. 14-0, 2:22 left in the first half. One thing that is also coming up that you may or may not remember as a college football fan, you do have a 2-minute warning at half now. So you will get that 2-minute warning, that extra timeout, as we have a nice ball across the middle for a good 20 yards or so for that first down, getting down into the red zone for BYU. A little bit of a replay. Oh, that was really nice of 71 Thurston there. It looked like a guard just kind of patting on the helmet as he went by there. Mr. Fano, number 0. So see sportsmanship from the Holy War. I liked it. This game has everything. Woo. Also, it is going to be a late night, but John has prepared a special Meltdown After Dark Lunce's list. He will be giving us his top 5 rivalries of all time. So I think I know what number 1 is, but I'm going to be very curious to see what 2 through 5 is. And if you have a favorite rivalry, go ahead and drop that in the comments.
Say this, number 1 ain't the Holy War, especially after this.
Oh, man.
It's going to be a very salty Lunsford if he doesn't win this game.
I ain't winning this game.
And even if
I hope you're
I
right.
literally have not crossed midfield yet.
Yeah, and even if it isn't your traditional rivalries that we see every year, just let us know some that you always have looked forward to, whether they were every other year or every time a rotation came around on a schedule. Let us know some of those rivalries because this game will do as good as...
No!
What is that? A
That
pop
was
fly.
awful.
And now we've got trouble.
That looked like me.
Let's see this breakaway speed. This is Johnson, number 15.
Gosh.
He is up the sideline, and just like that, folks, we have a 1-score game. We are high-stepping. We are juking. We've got the photographers who are aiming the wrong way. What was that?
That was a mistake.
God, this game is so awful. That photographer wasn't even shooting. Uh-oh, John.
I thought I was doing a bullet pass.
Woo.
Ended up being a lob pass.
Did that get it? That got in.
Yeah, I got it.
It was not good. But if I score here, I get the ball back to start the game. Start the second half.
Kingston with the fair catch.
Dangerously close.
So people are commenting, 4 interceptions. I know, Jeff. Can you imagine? Wait till the real competition gets in here in the next couple of games.
Yep.
The youth of America about to show up, the old folk.
Screen King.
Nice screen game. Oh, what a block. Whoever this 70 is.
Screen King.
How about tackling somebody? Good Lord Almighty.
Let's go ahead and mark down number 70 for BYU. Go, somebody get a depth chart out there, and let's see what his 24/7 looked like coming out of high school. He's the center too. Give that guy another 20,000 or so in NIL. What kind of NIL deals do you think they get out in Utah?
Free Bibles. Or free whatever they use.
I think it's called the Book of Mormon.
That joke backfired.
No.
Man, you guys deep and over the middle. Don't they teach you that? Isn't that one of the first rules that they teach you as a quarterback? Don't throw it late and over the middle. Landmine believer, Hey, I'm with you, my friend. I hope EA considers bringing back college basketball. Basketball was always a weird one. As we watch the incredible
Screen King.
I think Tim has found something. Basketball games, I don't think it ever really clicked, especially with me growing up. Football, even NHL hockey was fun. The wrestling games are always fun. Baseball, even. There was something about basketball that just, I don't know. I don't know if it was the graphics. I don't know if it was the gameplay, the control, or maybe it was just a constant motion like a FIFA-type game. But basketball never clicked, I don't think. But college basketball, especially these days with Cameron Indoor and what you got going on at Neville Arena, those could be some cool places and some cool setups for sure. Seems like you guys are enjoying the game, so that's cool. Just keep chatting with us, hanging in there, as we were only 30 minutes into a marathon, if you will, tonight, as the boys are 1 minute from halftime, with Tim up 21-7 on John. Again, the winner will be a part of, well, Cam Rising finds that first down, tucks the ball. Oh,
I don't know how to
that
slide.
is something I would not do with ACL surgeries, my friend.
I think you have to tap it, or
Sweet
tap
Cheerleader
it.
does a
That's what I did.
backflip there.
Superman.
Maybe you don't tap it. Maybe you have to just press it. I don't know. I thought you tapped X.
I'm catching up on the chat. Smuff asks, are you guys only using the coach suggestion play calling, or are you actually playing?
I'm using
picking?
coach suggestion for
I am for defense.
defense. Keeping the speed of things going nicely.
One of these days, they'll actually study the playbook so they know where everything is.
I used some specific plays in our warm up, and it didn't quite fare for me.
Nope. Interception.
Can I score?
Why did I die for that? That made no sense.
Going back to those
I usually
rivalries,
catch it,
Goose, you bring up a good point. Georgia and Auburn. I think for the longest time it wasn't even like it was dead even in wins, but it was also like dead even in points. And it's just a crazy game. So many different historical moments, both on the field, the tipped pass completion, the Uga trying to bite the Auburn player. That is a good rivalry, regardless of where you stand on Alabama versus Auburn.
What
Auburn
on
versus
earth
Georgia
are
was
they
always
doing?
must see. And I'm glad they kept that one. Landmine believer, it's tougher to kick. You better believe it. It is really tough here. Goose favorite basketball game was NBA Street. Double dribble on the original NES, man. There was something about that national anthem with all the crowd going in, and especially I forget which one it was that had the frog mascot. That was pretty cool. Looked like they were trying for the ball there. That was a good attempt as we're down on the 5-yard line with 35 seconds left. Can Tim put up a commanding 21-point lead as they go into halftime?
Yes.
Good little stop there. Clock is running down to 20 seconds. Intense moment of the first half here. And I'm telling you what, this Ute defense standing up as Cosmo's still feeling confident. 9 seconds left. It's the end zone or bust on this one, Tim. You don't want to stretch it out too far. You might run out of time. You've got one timeout left. Utah with 2.
Oh my gosh! False start.
How do you do a flag? Wait a minute.
Yeah, that was backwards.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I thought we were facing the wrong way. So now we're at the 7-yard line. So this is definitely probably your last shot for a touchdown, unless you're feeling 2 plays in 9 seconds, Tim. What's kind of your thought here, Coach?
Nervous.
Excitement. Oh, he is going to pass. Your A receiver, your X receiver, everybody was covered, so he's going to pull it down and run. Oh, what a play. Everybody was covered. John, that was good defense, except for those D linemen.
Yeah. That was bold, too, because if I get hit, not a lot of time there.
Yeah. And that brings
I
us
didn't do
to
anything.
1 second left in the half.
I kicked so slow. That was my problem. That's why you don't just tap it. You have to like really.
Man. Of course, nitpicky, but if you're going to have a stadium like BYU, I wish there would be more of an overhead shot because I know there's some mountains somewhere on one of the sides there that's just one of the best settings of college football. So I wonder if you ever get that in this. But right now, look at this, 179 passing yards, 4 touchdowns. Those 2 interceptions don't seem to be your downfall
One of
yet,
those was
Tim,
a pick six.
tell me, as we're at halftime here, let's actually talk game here, not
Yeah.
graphics. Let's talk game.
Do you have some questions?
John,
Tim,
why do you throw
it
so
seems
many
it
interceptions?
seems as though Tim, you have picked this up quickly. Do you feel you have already figured this game out? Do you feel confident, or do you just feel like John?
I feel like John made the mistake
Yes.
of during the warm-up playing with Alabama, and he thinks every team is that good.
Okay, I understand.
I'm not going to not have my first game be Alabama.
Well, I know. I got it.
Yeah, I got you. Luntz, what second half adjustments are you going to try to make here?
Try to go past the 50.
Well, LSU finally got there in the 2012 national championship, but all right, second half. Let's see if the Utes can turn around. Again, this is now the kickoff of the second half.
Just can't make mistakes.
That was
That's
exciting.
the biggest thing. Can't make mistakes.
In 10 minutes of game time, your second match of round number 1, 13-year-old Luke Pavlik, that is my oldest son, will take on 40-year-old Reed Taylor.
Sure.
We'll say 40. Of course, Reed, the president of the company, who is being very generous and letting us take over the studios tonight as we have Meltdown After Dark. Of course, we are starting this week, every night this week, 6 o'clock on the Meltdown.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, yes.
Okay, so Monday through Thursday. We just filmed a decent Game of Thrones recap, or House of the Dragon. If you've been watching that, you're going to want to catch up on.
No!
Well, we got another fumble. This is how John has scored before, these turnovers. And now we are set up inside
Hey,
the
I crossed
red
the
zone.
50 on offense now.
I think
You've
I was
done
down.
well.
I think I was down.
But, of course, the next round, if you have not been following, 12-4 Monday through Thursday, so Tuesday through Thursday, the rest of the
think
week
I was
out there at SEC Media Days in Dallas. So make sure that you tune in as
I was down.
you'll have some good days
Do you
coming
not
up.
see that, Pavlik? I am down right here.
Let me look. I see a
Down,
hand and I
down.
see a well.
I'm
now
down.
from that
Ball's loose.
angle, it is inconclusive there, Mr. Epps. Let's take a look a little bit more. Okay, good play across. There's the initial contact.
Down.
There's
Ball is not loose until I go hit the ground. I'm back on offense. That
oh,
was a successful challenge.
they've overturned it.
That's a horrible
A
way.
successful
John,
challenge. You didn't even need the Culver napkin to do so.
I
That
call
is
them challenge flags,
amazing.
but yes.
Somewhere Rockstar
Woo.
is thinking about those challenges.
That was a successful challenge. I was way down.
Unlike when you challenge in Triple Threat Trivia.
Somewhere Laurel Lunsford is still mesmerized.
God save the Utes.
We didn't talk about this. What is a Ute, as Vinny Bag of Donuts would say in My Cousin Vinny, the infamous scene with Judge Herman Munster? What is a Ute? It's one of the greatest movie lines in history.
Threw it behind him. That was on me. That was not even the game. That was on me right there. I threw it right behind him. Should have just taken off with it.
Yeah. Landmine, I appreciate it. He said if Pav's son is 13, this is his first experience in real time with college football game. Yeah, this my 11-year-old son, I think, would definitely his first real time experience. I mean, it was fun today. We had the pre-purchase, so we had the countdown going basically since 7 o'clock in the morning. And it was fun hearing from the other room majority of the day, Dad, 8 hours and 4 hours, and now we're 33 minutes away, and then basically the countdown. And so it is fun. It's fun, video games. I never was a big gamer growing up. Were you guys big gamers growing up?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know you guys do it now, but I was never,
not with sports games, but
right. I rented a Mortal Kombat and things like that back in the day, kind of those action games. Of course, Mario and Mario Kart, but I always watched. My brother was always better at the sports games than I was, but
I thought I was supposed to have a guy in motion. I don't know what's happening.
So I definitely think if it's one of those father-sons moments, if you're one of those Meltdownians with kids, it is fun, and jump in there every once in a while and play some random team. Let them be your household team, and I don't know, be Middle Tennessee State or something. Cam Rising still upright, but there is that defensive pressure we have seen all game. As this is slowly getting into do or die territory here at Lunsford with 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
I passed that a long time ago.
Looks like you're going to be joining me on commentary for a while tonight.
Yep.
Troy, is a Ute something to do with the Native Americans in the region? I believe it is, and I believe that is where they get the name Utah from.
Gosh.
So, even Meltdown After Dark, you're learning trivia. Speaking of, is Wednesday night trivia, or are we just doing football? Oh,
Wednesday night's trivia, number one contendership match.
Number one contendership match. Again, we have Tyler from Blakely's with a really comical win, I would say, this past Wednesday as season 2 of trivia gets underway.
Across the 50.
There we go. Baby steps. What about Bob? You got to take those baby steps. Dr. Leo Marvin wrote that great book.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Is that in the popcorn bucket? May I reach in there and see what's left?
It would not surprise me if Rockstar put that in the bucket.
What about Bob? Yeah, I've never put my hand in this bucket.
Please do not.
Do not, or
Please do.
Just don't pull anything. But yeah, you can. If you want to fiddle around with the new popcorn bucket, that's on you. I would wash your hands thoroughly afterwards.
Woo! I will say this. It is... Oh.
Why do I feel like I'm losing here, Brian? That's the question. Why do I feel like I'm losing?
I think it's because you're not... I think it's because you actually have pity, sympathy for John right now. I think you're not enjoying this runaway. Plus, you're on your heels now, big boy. I mean, if John scores here, it's a 2-score game.
That is correct.
All right. So as much as you've been intercepting and all that, John's just hanging in there.
Yeah. No. This is nerve-wracking.
If I was getting my best, Chris Fowler on or Kurt Herbstreit, don't just let him hang around. Put him away. And now we're here. Or whatever the drama that he tries to build. So glad we shut off the audio for this one. Not that I'm any better. I'm just having fun talking and sharing my thoughts with you guys.
Okay, I hate this playbook.
John has now found the first thing that we hate about the game.
I just want to make
Mark
clear,
the time.
John had the option, and he chose to pick Utah.
Because they're the better team in real life.
BYU won last year.
Now I see this playbook.
We are 44 minutes into this broadcast, and John has said the first thing that he hates. So that's good. It's good. That's improvement on you. Proud of you, buddy.
I hate the playbook. I hate throwing interceptions.
Well, I mean, that's a given. Come on now.
I don't remember what play I just picked.
So,
yay, I did something.
Steven, I don't know I forget what the ratings were. There were a lot of high 80s all around.
I didn't hold it down.
But I do think John's right. I do think Utah was considered the favorite when you look at all the ratings.
Utah will make the playoff this year, I think.
Big 12.
Not much.
You've got Kansas State. You buying Kansas or not?
Not against Utah. Whoops.
Not against Utah.
Utah, K-State.
I had.
Houston may have a chance.
I am very low on Houston this year. I think Willie Fritz eventually turns it around. I just don't like what Dana Holgerson left them. It's a bad situation in Houston for this year.
No. Oh, gosh.
I tried there was a guy that came free towards quarterback, and I hit B to switch to him, and it switched to that guy out there. As you
Very nervous.
Luckily, it was a bad pass, but it could have been
Well, it was a
bad.
good pass.
So I've actually, and I'm sure you could look this at MyBookie.ag. Utah, I believe, was about 9.5 wins this year. I think I have them just under that at 9. They are in the top echelon, though. I have Kansas State, Arizona, Kansas, and Oklahoma State. Let's not forget Mullet Gundy and all he does. But again, the revamped Big 12 for the year. You also have TCU, UCF, Gus Malzahn, and as we were talking about, KJ Jefferson from Arkansas joins Gus Malzahn in Orlando. Iowa State, still one of those 6-6, 7-5 teams. Texas Tech. You've got Neil Brown in West Virginia. Don't forget the mighty Colorado Buffaloes. Pass on the Buffaloes. Nobody has played. We don't have Colorado. I thought Colorado was supposed to be one of the top 15 teams here. We couldn't find a rival for them.
It would have been Colorado State, which
Nobody wants to see that.
that game is closer in real life.
great
Than
last year.
Yeah.
The game is closer in real life than it would be.
Yeah,
on
we
this
are
game.
trying to provide a good entertainment quality here for the television audience at home. I don't think you guys would have been excited for Colorado State. Rounding it out, Cincinnati, Baylor, of course, BYU joining their Utahian brethren in the Big 12 this year. Arizona State and Houston. I did not read them off alphabetically. I just did it in an order of what I thought was the projected order of finish. So the Big 12 is going to be very entertaining, I think, this year. It's going to be very tight all around, top to bottom. But I do see Utah being one of those teams at the end. And this game that we are watching tonight on the Meltdown, it's not going the way I think it will go in the season. But it is the Holy War. Anything can happen in the Holy War. Like Tim just...
Switch.
Oh,
Lord.
what a move.
Switching in this game is not
Would
there.
it have made a difference on PlayStation?
No.
You still would have gotten beat by 2 scores?
Yes.
Okay. Just
It'd probably be 4.
Make it sure.
I just got to not screw this up. Can't care about margin right now. John Lunsford is a big threat to come back and win this thing.
I agree.
I disagree.
That challenge was huge. Remember the challenge?
The challenge, the
That was
Culver's
big.
challenge was amazing. I don't think that was the turning point of the game. I think it was the 3 interceptions in the first quarter.
I think it was the first quarter. It was 5 in the first half.
5 in the first half, right. Not a good day for Mr. Cam Rising. Have you thought about swapping him out, John?
Don't know who the backup is. I assume he's a lot worse.
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean, again, what do you got to lose at this point? You're down 3 scores now. I say pull a switch and play for the next game. Get this guy some reps for the bowl.
There ain't going to be a next game for me.
Jeff says, John, you have to have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah.
But this is John. This is
35 to 14.
this is downtrodden John. We've seen it in trivia. This is how he. I'm glad he's not throwing things. It's just, despondent John. But it's okay. He does realize I still have my kids that he's got to set an example for tonight.
It's going to be tough to get John to laugh, but I give you
will.
all the confidence in the world that you'll be able to pull it off.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I feel pretty good now. The question is, will I be a shoe-in for the championship, or will someone contest?
Well, let's. Yeah, I'm not going to say let's put this to bed, but previewing games 2 and 3 tonight. So you've got coming up, as soon as this one's over, you'll have Luke Pavlik, 13-year-old, versus Reed Taylor. And then you'll have 11-year-old Sam Pavlik versus the lovable boy companion TLJ. And again, how we've set this up is the 3 first-round games. The 3 winners, we will then determine just by the score who had the largest margin of victory. That person out of the 3 will go on immediately to the championship round in Game 5 of this tournament. Game 4 will be the 2 other winners. So there's a possibility we could see both Pavlik kids playing. There's a possibility that we could see no Pavlik kids playing. But we are going to put to bed tonight the hypothetical that we've always wondered: can grown men dominate
in the world
the
of
youth,
NCAA football?
The youth, or can the youth rise up against their elders in video games and show them a thing or two? So that's coming up very soon. Our next contest, Luke Pavlik versus Reed Taylor. Of course, they have no idea who they'll be playing as. So it's going to be one of 9 remaining rivalries that we have. John has done a good job setting up a list that we will pick from or spin the wheel. And one of those 9 rivalries, will we see Auburn versus Alabama tonight? Will we see Florida State, Miami? Will we see?
I have one play for coach suggestion.
Will we see Army, Navy? I'm so hoping for that. Oh, that would be great. And then, of course, as we said, at some point tonight, we're going to do a special quick lunches list, the top 5 college rivalries of all time, according to John.
No, dropped it, though. Thank gosh.
So 3rd and 10, this might be your ball game because we have yet to see onside kicks. We don't know how that will work yet. We don't know the success and accuracy rate of an onside kick, but again, it is the Holy War. Rising drops back, goes way up the sideline. This lockdown coverage of BYU
4-down territory for sure
has been really good. Of course, little things in the gameplay. I don't know if you saw the beginning of that, but the cornerback went for the sheathing of the sword, seatbelt, lockdown, whatever the kids do these days. 4th and 10, this is your ball game.
God,
and there's a flag on the play, free play. And
offsides. That's huge.
Yep, 2 is pointing at himself.
That's a huge mistake.
Macarena to the left. And the BYU crowd is just
still got a chance to get a stop. But
they still look like the Polar Express characters. I thought after, in 20-something years, we'd get away from those dead, hollow eyes of, you guys like trains?
Oh, my gosh.
Why are we?
What a reference.
Well, it doesn't, show a crowd participant again. They look awful.
Yes.
Throw the ball, dude.
1st down and 10. And we are turning the ball over as we may be bidding this one adieu. We may be wishing John luck in his future endeavors with this game. But that's all right. He'll be playing later tonight. He'll be playing all day tomorrow and Wednesday. Tim, as a coach in this situation,
I'm not taking another snap here.
You've got a nice play clock bleeding going on. It could take you to the 2-minute warning.
That's a smart timeout.
As John calls a timeout. But
I'm with Dennis would have to call a play.
What do you look for here in the diagram or the playbook? Talk us through what we're looking here. We got the gun offense. It looks like that's what BYU runs, more gun. I saw some wings. I saw trips. As we line up in that wing tee kind of look. That's pretty cool. Receivers brought in. Nice little handoff up the middle.
That was a mistake.
That's all right. No blood, no foul. John's just using his timeouts as they build the upside down U. Is that U down? We got the horns down. Is that a U down? Oh, did they do the U like Miami? We saw the Y. We've learned something tonight. The Brigham Youngians, those Cougars, both of the male and female variety, They give you the Y. Nice pass down the middle as it extends that clock. 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. The Utes only have that one timeout left. Are you trying to run it up here, Tim, to solidify that championship? Yes,
absolutely.
I figured you would be.
Making the championship would be huge.
Making the championship in your first go. Do you feel confident that 28 would get you there?
Yes.
You feel it would?
Yeah.
You feel there's no other competitor that could beat another player tonight? You don't feel Reed could win by 28 points?
I think there's a Pavlik that can win by that much.
I'm feeling that, Tyler has complained that he hasn't had a chance to really have a go at this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Has he been practicing Madden to get ready for this? Has he been studying his YouTube tutorials? Which, by the way, did y'all see the Tim Tebow versus Michael Vick
I did.
simulation the other night?
It wasn't pretty for Vic early in that, and then
They made him play again
okay.
as Alabama.
Yeah.
That was a lot better game. Jeff asked if there will be a tournament for Dunaway, Brown, the whole crew. Yeah, if they'll actually do it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I mean, have everybody. I like this idea of the tag team matchup, Meltdown versus the Pavliks. Let's see how the boys do. I know how they do in Madden. I know how they do in WWE 2K24. But, again, this is the first time, as we've mentioned, that they have had real-time, live college football action. So I'm interested to see how my boys do. And I will not be, policing them. They have come here on their own accord. They know what they are getting into, and they will take it just as much as they give it out tonight. So
I throw a lot of interceptions if you want to snap it fast.
that will happen in 1 minute of game time as Tim tries to get to that 28-point mark. I do think that 21.5 is kind of that number you need to be at. I really do. Now that I kind of have seen this game go for 19 minutes of game time action. Let's see if we can get to that 28-point mark. Drops back, BYU. Oh, man.
Switched off that player.
There it is. We're celebrating. The crowd went nuts. He's doing his little tight end Brigham Young dance. They're giving the Ys. What was that? Guys in khakis doing push-ups at a Brigham Young game. Go figure. Well, now it's just playing for pride. And look at this. Look at that return by Lunsford.
What a return.
Best
At
play
least
I've
the
had all night.
return yardage will look good. John, are you going to humor us and attempt a 70-something Sebastian Janikowski-like field goal?
If I get to fourth
Just
down
to
here,
see
you
what
may.
we got here. I mean, he needs 15 yards. Oh, here we go. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, I got it.
No, he got it. Oh, well, yeah, he just threw it out and said, come on, line up quick. The game is in doubt. The final score, the all-important final score is not. We have 35 seconds left. Cam Rising has not had his best showing, but that was definitely his best play from scrimmage.
Good gosh.
They're hurrying to the line. I think I saw Tim do Tampa 2. Ooh, Tampa 2 defense. Ooh, crazy. Oh, man. Incomplete. That was a good
Kinda
play for the end
cost
zone.
me.
Joe. He is. He's trying to get back in that 21 mark. I think that 21.5 is the over-under for where you need to be to possibly get that bye to the championship round. Tim is actually having the play now, down 28 points.
Nope.
Great reception down to the
Oh,
4-yard
didn't catch
line.
it.
They didn't catch it. Ah,
Didn't catch it.
God, maybe it's the angle I'm sitting at here.
The reason this is important is because of margin of victory. It determines who gets the championship bye. Even though I feel
Yeah.
pretty good about the padding.
This is the most exciting down 28 plays you will see. Oh, Rising holds on to it. The ball is on the ground. Oh, he got rid of it.
I don't know what play I just called. I was hitting A too fast.
Here we go. Fourth
Pull
and
the
10. Fourth and 10. Outcome is not in doubt. It is this final score. We are checking another great. Oh, he picked up the first down. He's going to have another shot for the end zone here as the Brigham Young guy gives the.
I'd be perfectly fine. You just want to take the field goal right here. Be perfectly A-okay.
Are you going for the field goal, John?
Oh.
No, said the man who touched back on the opening kickoff after 10 years of waiting. Here we go, folks. Great play of the out. Okay, good. So
Well,
we got
that's gonna
5
end it.
yards.
What the heck was that?
And this is going to end it because there's no timeouts left.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness,
heck
Tim,
was
you
that?
escaped with that one.
The dumbest thing.
42-14.
Utah is dumb.
The Screen King.
Any indication that is how it's going to go for Utah this year? Just Cam Rising playing inconsistent?
Selling all your stock on Utah now?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell no. Utah's actually good.
Check
I'm
that
not.
MyBookie win total, I'm telling you.
Maybe they'll throw 5 interceptions in the first half. They might do something.
I think that, I mean, we do have, Bohannon there with 220-something yards.
We need Luke and we need Reed.
Here we go.
Let's get Luke in here. Luke, take your seat, whichever one you prefer. You get first dibs.
So getting on camera here, 13-year-old Luke Pavlik.
By the way, this right here is the winning controller. You want it? There you go.
Oh, here we go.
It's a little sweaty.
Never mind that I've already won.
And entering the arena here, Reed Taylor. These
Come on in.
guys have been watching this first matchup.
Real quick. Nah, it's going to have to be John's controller.
They have now seen gameplay. They have had a few practice rounds a little bit earlier today, and now they are in the hot seat.
All right.
Match number 2. I'm excited about this one, Tim.
It's going to be a little tight there. Yes, we need to go to the wheel and see which rivalry you guys will be playing. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Good game, John.
Nope.
Okay.
Line up, shake hands.
We are spinning the wheel. It is landed on
Oregon and Washington.
Oregon and Washington. I'm going to flip this coin. Call it red or blue here, okay? It is red. That means you get a chance to either be home or pick your team. Oregon here, Washington here. That means you're home, Reed.
Yeah,
So press A.
Pavlik has picked Oregon. Reed will be at home
Reed
with
will
Washington.
be over on the home side, yeah.
I'm really interested to see Husky Stadium.
This should be a fun game.
This should be a good one, and of course, with Oregon's uniform combinations, we may be here all night with Pavlik picking that. Admittedly, this was two. As you can see, we've got 90 and 94 and 90 for Oregon. That's not bad.
You're in the. There you go.
All right, so Washington, the Caleb DeBoer leaving effect.
You're about to say he's in the Big Ten.
I was. That's a small victory for you after I just kicked your ass.
So
It's a new era.
yeah, as they look for the uniforms here, the two of the things, the little intangibles that I was looking forward to, the Oregon uniform selections and Husky Stadium. I'm curious to see what pops up on the screen. And I do like that, the Big Ten over the right chest area there. I also like the shout-outs to the visors representing both teams. Oregon, of course, with the Nike. Washington with Adidas. I like that little touch.
No, all you have to do is advance to game.
So this is game number 2. Tim is already a third of your winner's bracket.
I just need this game to be close.
With a victory of 28 points. He doesn't care who wins. He just doesn't need a blowout. And it is a night game in Husky Stadium. Reed, did you want a night game in Husky Stadium? I know you're not on the microphone, but we'll kind of go from there.
I did.
Yeah, he thought it was. Now there's that purple haze. There's the Husky. Looks great. And of course the fight song. Anybody know the Washington fight song by Hart?
No, I don't. Off the top of my head.
Oregon. There's some yellow cleats in there.
Of
course, Oregon should be led by Dylan Gabriel. So that may have been what some of that offense came in with.
Ooh, thought you were going with an onside kick here early on.
And looking at the bottom score ticker, Oregon ranked number 4, Washington unranked.
James says, I've been waiting on this specific matchup. Haven't seen this yet. Talking about Oregon, Washington.
It is a classic rivalry in the sense that it is wonderful teams up in the Northwest. Obviously in the Southeast, we don't see it as much.
It is.
But it's always been a good game. It was the Pac-12 final championship game. Some great history up there. And now both members of the Big Ten. Again, Reed is playing with Washington on a sweep to the right.
Oh, Reed.
And runs out of bounds after about a 20-yard gain. That was a little bit of a late hit.
That's a heck of a way to start.
But that's all right. All right.
What was that a gain of?
I think it was about 20 because you started at the 20.
19.
Yeah, 19. Okay.
Seems to be a trend here. You say 20, it's actually 19.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that didn't work.
Well, Pavlik with a little bit of a defense there up the middle. Of course, we'll get their thoughts as we get into the game. We'll get some different perspective on how individuals feel about the gameplay and what they're seeing. But, John, if you had a chance to kind of take it all in, overall, did you enjoy the 25 experience?
Yeah, I enjoyed the first game we played in college football.
You can't stop
25.
bringing that up. Have you noticed?
It's okay. Yeah, and you know who you're reminding me of?
Me.
Who's going to be my replacement a little bit later tonight. And if you've been waiting for the return of Spud,
Yep.
that will happen tonight. His first appearance back on the Meltdown. He's coming in after dark.
He is.
Way after his bedtime.
I'm excited about that. It's going to be good to see our old pal.
I would call it Pac-12 after dark, but
Yeah, it's
Ten
big.
country
This is
now.
Big Ten during dark.
Big Ten at 10 p.m.
Yeah. Of course, this no doubt would be probably a Fox kickoff. It wouldn't really be the big noon kickoff because that'd be 10 a.m. out there, and that's not fun for anybody. But Washington tries to find something on 3rd and 12. Reed, that was a good 9-yard sack there, my friend.
Reed does not like to punt.
Well, and this is the thing. We did not see a punt. Did we have a punt during the first game? We did not have a punt.
I don't know.
Coach
Coach
suggestions,
suggestions,
Reed?
Reed?
He put it once.
Oh, you did? Okay.
We can do that way.
Well, here we are. So we're going to, as the play clock ticks down to 17th, this game is moving compared to the other one, by the way. So Washington's going to punt.
And watch your knee on this bar down here.
Anytime now, Reed. Oh, it's going to be a short punt. He shanks it.
Oh.
And Oregon takes control. Very nice field position. About the 43-yard line. As again, Oregon, their high-octane offense. Dan Lanning, the coach. Dylan Gabriel, the transfer quarterback this year. John, Tim, thoughts about either of these teams in real life in their initial voyage into the Big Ten?
Oregon has a chance. I like Ohio State the best,
Got rid of it.
but I'd probably have them second in my mind.
Tim, your thoughts on Oregon, Washington, the Big Ten this year?
Very excited about it, just now remembering it.
And that seems how it's going to be. I mean,
I'm not used to it yet.
yeah,
There's a lot of changes this season.
Yeah, here again as
Where's Bo
a
Nix?
big 2nd and 10 and shaky cam game here. Pavlik trying to run up the middle, trying to throw Reed off here.
I do like those unis that you chose for Oregon.
Yeah. So you got again, I'm just kind of reading in what would probably be a projected order. You got Michigan, Penn State, Oregon, Ohio State. Washington joins UCLA and USC. As Pavlik
There's a little bit of
scores
showboating there at the one.
little bit of a touchdown there. How you doing over there, Reed?
Not good.
Welcome to the
He
club.
said
Reed.
not good.
I just need you to keep it within 28.
I hope you beat him. I hope you beat him by 100.
I need you to keep ground and pound, Reed. Ground and pound.
To keep going with that new look Big Ten, Maryland in the first year without Talia Tagovailoa.
Ooh. Got to be careful with those kicks.
Iowa, Nebraska, Rutgers, Northwestern Illinois, Wisconsin, Purdue, Indiana, Michigan State, Minnesota. I think the addition of the 4 Pac-12 teams make it just more top-heavy. I think those middling teams that we've forever known in the Big Ten, they just go further down. Do you ever see Minnesota winning the Big Ten championship in your lifetime, Tim?
Not under PJ Fleck.
Not to be confused with the Minnesota State Golden Eagles, the Craig T. Nelson, Hayden Fox coached from Coach.
Fumble. Reed.
We've got a fumble, and we are inside the 15-yard line.
Welcome to the club, Reed.
The eldest Pavlik child, boy, the heir to the Pavlik throne.
28 is the margin.
So far, making this look good. He's on pace.
Now, if the top two margins are both 28, I guess we'll have to flip a coin.
Eldest. A little bit of gameplay here. 88 was like fixing his shoe, and then he moved. 88 moved. I saw it all along. So if you're just joining us, Tim has beaten John in the first game of our 5-game tournament by 28 points. It is important to remember it was by 28, not to make John depressed, but just there are rules for moving on. Pavlik, a lot of play action. Dylan Gabriel, the lefty, making these crazy throws and catches. Oregon, the offense does not stop post Bo Nix.
Reed, you're still in this thing.
Reed, it's not even like the end of the first quarter.
Still in this thing.
Oh, Pavlik tries a rush up the middle with Gabriel. Probably only got about a half yard, but he is still inside the 1. Second and goal. I've noticed that the stadium pulse in the top right corner, not as loud as we're used to with Husky Stadium, as we've hit pause. We've pulled a TLJ.
That's a Tyler strategy of pause in the game.
And
Does Tyler pause the game
this
more than
is
2 times?
quickly becoming a route without the interceptions.
Just for that.
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
Pavlik's giving him the red card for his attitude, his sportsmanship.
Now rip it up. That's what you should do.
It's the wrong football, Derek.
Keep that there. Will you please read? Will you please do something?
So you were saying you were excited about the Pavliks the whole time, but now when the fate of
No, I need
Your
Reed
championship
to
round is
score.
well, that's how it works. Reed, how long's it been since you played actively in a game like this?
We played Madden last year.
You played Madden last year. So, yeah, a little bit of rust. I can see that. I mean, I don't think I'd be faring any better. Tim just needs it respectable, but I think the audience is enjoying this.
Delay of games are going to hurt us.
Steven says, is Will Rogers the UW starter? That is correct. Will Rogers from Mississippi State. There it is right there. He had just had a delay of game there. Jeff Saman, it looks so realistic. It is. Everything from the turf to the stadium layouts, the uniforms.
I don't just say this because I dominated in this game that you just saw before this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm having to. 28's not going to be good enough. 28's not going to be good enough. Anyway.
Hey, and Steven, I will go back. Yeah, that's very much Will Rogers from Mississippi State, by the way. But go ahead.
I do like
Judging on that
the
last
game.
sack.
Like, I do like the
It's
game.
fun.
It takes some getting used to. It's so much faster, especially on defense, with how quick your players move. but it does feel like a college football game compared to a Madden reskin.
It really does, and even though college has moved into the NIL world, it's going to be interesting. John, I know you talk all the time about box office from movies and stuff, but is there anything that's going to come out to say how many orders this game had in the first 24 hours, week, similar to how we have with box office with movies, like you say, every
I'm
Monday
sure there
and
will
Friday?
be. It won't be as impressive, I feel like, because Madden ultimately sells a lot more, and FIFA crushes them all because they're worldwide.
Sure.
This will be the biggest college football game yet, but I feel like it'll still be. I want to say the numbers before when NCAA would come out, it would probably be 20% as much as Madden.
Really, you still think there's that much of a difference?
So I'd say it would be 50%
Oh my
at best if I had to guess.
As Pavlik rips off another, hurdles nothing into the guy. Is this still the first quarter?
Yeah.
Emphatic yeah by Pavlik.
Oh.
Well,
I look forward to playing Reed. It'll be an even game.
20-0, possibly 21-0 here.
Who would have thought we'd be relying on Sam for a competitive game?
Well, here's
That'd
the
be
funny
biggest
thing,
blowout of them
Tim.
all.
You could be the third place.
A fake!
I was
Oh
wondering
my
when we were
gosh.
going to see our first 2-point conversion go. I was wondering when it was coming out.
Reed.
Woo!
Oh, gosh.
Who was it? Oregon and Portland State last year, 81-7. This is what this is reminding me of. Is that Bo Nix on the field?
Oh, gosh.
Reed gets a hop start out of the. Let's go. Reed with the Leroy Jenkins move of the match. God, Mike. Leroy
For the sake of your name, you need to do better.
Oh, my gosh. It's amazing.
I'll tell you who feels good about this. John Lunsford feels good about this. He's like, this
Yeah,
isn't
John,
happening
you
to
kept
me.
this respectable at least.
Yeah, let's not go too far.
Goodness. So we've now seen 3 former Pac-12 teams in this little round table that we're doing. We do have the Big Ten represented on our screen now, as you can see. Also, look at the logo on the field. Just notice Big Ten, like it. Of course, Alaska
The
Airlines
only
field.
chance to keep it below 28 is if you run out the clock.
End of the first, and the Husky is. Well, let's look at these stats real quick. We've got 1 passing yard, -11 rushing yards.
Time of possession's where it's at, though.
Time of possession, that 1 minute and 11. Goodness.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
The Wolf is.
My gosh.
Man. Well, there you go, folks. We wanted realistic, and
There's one glitch they can patch next time.
goodness. So, you guys said it was quicker. And we're still only an hour into this. Do you feel there's anything that you see right off the bat that's like something glaringly wrong, or I know over time we'll critique it and stuff, but in your first play and now watching it, is there something that you're just like, yeah, they still didn't get something? And I know it's tough to do as we're watching and everything looks so new and fresh and we're nostalgic, but is there something that's still just they still didn't get yet?
I know, John, you've had a struggle with adapting to the new changing players on defense with the stick. Oh, there we
nice
go, Reed.
play, Reed.
That
Good
is an
coverage,
option
tight
that,
coverage.
people can ball hawk a little bit more with that.
It's something that I didn't feel like was broken before,
Uh-huh.
but in an effort to change things, they did it. But it has made the old way of switching obsolete for the most part.
I like the new kick system. It just takes getting used to.
The kick system is going to take some used to, and you guys didn't even have the effect of a true crowd effect, or if there were like windy conditions or anything. But I could see where that could just like in the NFL, PATs are not automatic anymore.
Earlier, we played Alabama and Georgia at Georgia, and I was Alabama. And the first punt I had, I tried to move it to the sideline to try to kick it out inside the 10, and
Gutter ball.
my controller was vibrating like crazy. My meters were all messed up. It was impossible to punt.
Didn't think about that. That controller, the physical aspect of it. Yeah.
Smuff asked about a mercy rule. The reason we don't have mercy rules in these 5 games is because margin of victory does matter. So
At least for the first 3.
yes, that is correct. At least
Yeah.
for the first 3. After that, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody could Ryder Cup it and handshake on the 15th green if they want. Will Howard, the transfer from Mississippi State. That is a number 1 for Washington. It's
Look.
not Rome Odunze, though.
I feel like Reed's cooking a little bit on this drive.
It took him 5 minutes of gameplay to get used to it. Now, also just knowing the person representing Oregon, I do know how he can kind of get cocky once he's up a certain amount.
That's a first down.
And, he feels he's got it in the bag. He gets out to a good start. I've seen this before in this particular player.
No, that's a catch.
Challenge it. I'm not going to challenge it.
Reed, you don't lose a point if you like Meltdown. Trivia.
That's a catch.
Where's my napkin?
What is going on? Has someone challenged?
No, it was a complete. They still got it marked at the 39.
Just feels like they
So.
stopped action to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Special thank you to everybody that's still hanging in on the chat. Hope everybody's enjoying it. Of course, the shameful plug, like, subscribe, get to 2,000 by the end of the summer. All the things that Tim would say.
Yeah.
But as the Meltdown is entering month number 5? 4.
We started at the end of February. We're now at the end of July.
Mid-July. Yeah.
Number 5.
Yeah, so it's been a fun show. I
We're
know
on
it
the road to
brings me
2,000 subscribers.
Yeah. On the road to 2,000 subscribers. That's what we were
Oh
saying.
no.
Of course, we're broadcasting in the Culver studio. I'm trying to
Isn't
get
that a
all
rule,
of the
though, that you
traditional
can't-
plugs
once it's
because this is the Meltdown.
live that it can only be picked up and it has to stop right there or something? Isn't that like a safety rule?
I don't think so.
I thought it was a safety rule.
And of course, as it stands, Tim is still the margin leader to advance to that championship round. But Reed facing an incredible 3rd and 24 amount. 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
So Reed, as you may have heard there, asked, why did the clock stop? And it was something that we were talking about, one of those new things of college football. Yes, here we go.
Exit the main menu. Probably your best strategy.
As we were saying, with all the realignment changes and stuff, there is a 2-minute warning in college football now, if you
Who
forgot.
got the ball first?
Reed did.
Oh, no.
No, he punted.
The duck looked good. I know we're just kind of skipping through all the little, intermissions there. We've got I was going to say, what kind of a, well, that looked like
Broken play?
that wasn't necessarily the annexation of Puerto Rico, but. So Pavlik trying to make this an incredible 28-point lead at halftime, shutting out the Washington Huskies. Pavlik controlling the first 5 minutes, but the second quarter, even though the score does not indicate, Reed has dominated the second quarter.
Dominated is a strong word.
He is playing against my son. I'm trying to show some respect here in front of the kids. Dominated. I know what I said. Oh, he might. Oh,
You needed to go all the way there, Reed. All right, Reed. Clock management here. Clock management.
come on, Cristobal. So 1 minute and 16 left in the half. We are trying to get this one to halftime to see what kind of adjustments and maybe even talk to the players just a little bit. Your third first-round matchup coming up in 11 minutes of game time as Washington gets all the way down to the 3-yard line. 11-year-old Sam Pavlik, the youngest competitor, I'll get my words, versus the lovable boy companion. Stay tuned for that one.
Audible.
As we get
You need to flip
So
play.
we get some dramatic moments here.
You can, if you want to press X, and then you can press right trigger.
Also, let us know if you're enjoying Meltdown After Dark. I'm enjoying it. I think we're having a good time here.
There we go.
And there it is.
On the board.
Reed Taylor sending the Huskies into halftime with something to cheer about.
And wouldn't it suck if Reed does all this work to get back and then doesn't get the 2-point conversion he's going to need? Oh, this may be your opportunity.
Luke's mother chimed in, respect your elders, go
Kickoff
easier
right,
on Reed.
Yeah.
It's good advice. James says they've done a good job of making it fast but not so robotic. I agree. It feels smooth, James. It doesn't feel as clunky animatronic-like. But then again, you've seen the meme of No Mercy 1999 with Steve Austin. These graphics can't get any better, and
It should be worth points.
So this is as top-notch of quality and graphics as you're going to get. And I know we're skipping through to get to the plays, but some of these little just kind of visuals in the huddle between the plays, they're top-notch as well.
Get him, Reed.
Gabriel is scrambling. He throws it away. Is that symbolic of how Pavlik is going to finish the rest of the game? Just throw it away. I mean, right
I'll be
now,
fine with that.
Right now, the margin is 15. Not only is a spot in the championship not guaranteed, I don't think a win is guaranteed yet. I think he let the foot off the gas really early.
I do sense a tonal shift here in the room.
There is. I've seen this before.
He's
but,
on the road to.
But
the
I also
Washington
know
crowd's
that
getting into it.
he has pulled it out before, and he likes to scramble. He likes to run, sets up, and just throws it down
Nice
the field.
tee.
Now we're getting back to like my days of Madden and throw it deep. So, but we do have another punt attempt. It's going to aim it to the right. That is
Not a good punt.
Yeah, not in the Husky sideline too. Did it hit somebody? No.
I'm going to say this again. Clock management here. You have a chance to do something.
All 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
Still got all 3 timeouts. Could get a field goal at the very least.
Red zone scissors. You saw that, Reed. You saw that, Rob. Come on. Reed takes the high snap. Will Howard drops back. Ooh. And once again, you can't sit in the pocket long. You literally have to 1, 2, get rid of it.
Remember
3.
your timeout button. You remember this? We practiced this.
I don't know what's more pathetic. You encouraging
I want
this?
to make it to the championship
I
round.
know
Now
what
that I'm
you
done
do.
with Lunsford.
Now
Lunsford was a huge
I'm
hurdle.
done with Lunsford.
Yeah, I didn't get any help.
Yeah,
Lunsford was
right.
a huge hurdle.
Goodness. It calls timeout. Is that not Polar Express like those faces? I mean, they look.
You gotta go for the field goal.
That
though,
will be
right?
my complaint.
Too far.
With 3,
35.
you're at the 35 here, Reed.
Be a 52-yarder.
Go ahead, Reed. Come on. Go for it.
You could hit
Reed
this.
has brought on the field goal team. A 52-yard
Wind's going
attempt.
against him.
And it's going to go. Oh, my God. That went to Tacoma, my friends. As we end the half, 22-7. Quick words. I don't know if we need to get the microphone or so. Reed, you hung in there. You stopped the bleeding and even made some positive momentum. How do you feel it's going?
Who was the kicker for Bama in the national championship game versus Georgia? We just saw him right there.
Yeah, well, there you go.
He's getting a little cocky over here, which is fine because
Agreed.
he's at 22-7.
Yeah.
We got a lot of work to do, but I think we're going to make this a little bit closer. Look at the stats. I mean, that's pretty even.
You got better.
Just
You were
turnovers,
negative.
man.
You were
Just
negative
turnovers.
across the board. So, and then I don't know if John, your mic to Pavlik. Pavlik, you started strong, got a little cocky, we think, and then you're only sitting. You still lead 15 points, but what are you going to change up in your second half strategy?
I'm gonna start.
Speak into the mic. That's what they tell me.
Running a little bit more, maybe some run plays against them, trick plays for sure.
Trick
That's what-
plays and run plays.
I might throw in a new quarterback.
That patented Oregon trick play, run offense. All right, second half. Again, this is match number 2 of 5 that you will see in tournament play tonight.
Tyler says in the chat he believes in you, Reed. Call that sucking
I
up.
think Reed is starting to get a few more
He's starting to
followers.
get his legs under him.
Yeah,
he just ran out of time.
Yeah, I agree.
I just anything 28 or below or 27 and below, I will take. But I do believe in Reed.
Of course, stay tuned for the third and final first-round match. That's going to be lovable boy companion Tyler Johns. He's going to play 11-year-old Sam Pavlik. Pavliks are going to look for a 1-2 sweep. Tim is already into the next round. Has he advanced to the championship round?
No, not necessarily.
That remains to be seen.
No.
Pavlik's still got 2 scores to get there.
Oh,
That was wide open, too. But if this is supposed to mirror, the rosters of these teams, I'm liking what I see out of Dylan Gabriel, quarterback from Oregon. I'm also now convinced Washington is going to have a huge drop-off without Coach DeBoer.
did you see Steven's chat?
Yeah, I'll look at
I
it.
see Steven's chat.
What did Steven say? I know, Steven.
I like how y'all put the Prez against a competitor whose disrupt future he doesn't control.
Love it.
That was a showboat 2-point conversion.
Now, how many back? What is this? That's a true I formation. That was 3 backs lined up.
Oh, gosh.
Man, I'm telling you what, Pavlik did say he was going to come out with those trick plays and such. That was a 3-back I formation. I haven't seen that ever. As Tim Sweat. There's a lot of, I know we're talking about the gameplay here, but now in terms of bragging rights, there's the run. Well, it eats some time and it gets them closer down to the 4.
I was using air raid, or not air raid. It was like run shots. Something random. It's really getting mad.
So there's a small conversation going on with John and Pavlik. You are able a pick in the end zone late and over the middle. Late and over the middle.
I forgot what button it was.
This is me on the screen going, go down,
Late
go down.
and over the middle. Back to what we were saying. You can pick your particular playbook. So if you want to run the Army offense as Oregon, you can maneuver and do all that, which I think is a cool little aspect. And, of course, we're just doing the actual gameplay mode of this. There's the dynasty mode. There's the building. There's the recruiting. All these things that we're not even going to be able to touch this first week of playing because we're just going to want to be back in the game and playing. But I know the Pavlik house, they'll probably be building those dynasties. They'll probably be doing those recruits and stuff. So this isn't just, games anymore. This is almost building a world for yourself, which gives it a totally different perspective that we've never had in college football. It's a big second down stop. Now it's 3rd and long 7. Tim, halfway through the 3rd, it's 15 points.
No, I'm very pleased with the way Reed has responded after getting just his drum beat earlier in the game.
Okay.
Yes. Second quarter
At
on.
least let me get a bye.
No.
Oh, so now there's some negotiations
I didn't
here.
realize that Luke was such a trash talker. If he had been mic'd up,
Heaven help this channel. Heaven help this channel. And and my wife is going to have to go to bed if the 2 boys have to play each other because it will get verbal.
Reed,
It'll be a long car ride home. 4th and 7 now. We just started talking about Reed and bragging, and Now he's even getting help from his competitor, his opponent. He is punting, and it's going to be a 3-yard punt. It may make a first down. It made a first down. But
Yes! Yes!
it basically winds up being a 20-yard pass.
What? There's no.
Hey, we want to thank James for that super chat. He says, just a little change for keeping me entertained while learning how to play with new and exciting game. We have all been waiting a long time for this. Thank you, James.
Yeah,
Thank you,
absolutely,
James.
man.
Very, very kind. We really appreciate your support. On behalf of that super chat, Reed is going to score 7 points. Yes.
It's gonna be the opposite.
And of course, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of the show. These guys bless me every once in a while by letting me participate, and of course, letting my boys come up. But I know there's a lot of you out there that support the Meltdown. So, like James did, or even just your support, liking and sharing, I know the boys would be very happy with that. And at the least, just tell people about it. It's a great entertainment show. Starts at 2. Can't promise that it'll be done at 3 o'clock every Monday through Friday. But you want to talk about movies, you want to talk about TV shows, entertainment. Who knows what you'll get on this show? You got Tabletop Tuesday.
Correct. Which?
Trivia on Wednesday.
That is correct.
Thursday is usually some type of
Meltdown Arcade.
fun game. I'm sure we know what this Thursday will be.
All week long.
But yeah, they've settled in nicely to a good routine, and as a fan, it keeps me occupied and entertained. And even if I can't catch
Oh my
it,
gosh.
2 to 3, just like we can't catch number 6.
What the only thing that makes me nervous is every time Reed goes to pass, he looks down at his controller first to figure out which button to hit. That makes me quite nervous.
So Reed has already made his determination. He doesn't look off the defense. And again, after a 22-point explosive first quarter, it's no longer the margin of victory. Now, who's going to get to the second round?
Reed has a chance to pull this one out.
I mean, it is a one-score game in Husky Stadium, Alaska Airlines Field.
John not scoring late was huge in that last game because that would have made it a 21.
Yes,
margin.
going back to John. And
No, I'm just
Thank you.
it could have been anybody. It's just facts. It's just information. Player A. How's that? Is that better? Doesn't sound too personal.
player, the first loser. So Luke is doing a lot of scrambling now. I don't know if you've just found the defense that has worked against this Oregon offense, or if Luke is just holding the ball too long. I don't know what's going on here, but
John, would you say that Reed is a competitive personality?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. Now that Reed's back in the game, he got really quiet. Gabriel's been scrambling a lot. He throws back to the screen position.
That could have been dangerous.
I think that
I do feel like Luke's losing a little poise.
I think that only 13-year-old non-experience is catching up here. I think Reed, with all those years of watching those games from his youth, I think just the experience is maybe catching up a little here.
He's decided not to punt, which is huge. This would be a huge stop.
4th and 10, and Pavlik is going for it. You know, it's that Pavlik trait of starting strong in trivia and then it's falling flat. He comes by it honest, but it's okay. It's okay. We've still got a few seconds left in this third. And then we really start thinking about
Tell you, the chat's loving Reed right now.
fourth quarter. Reed has gotten his fans back. I think Reed, it was going to be hard to come to work tomorrow. But now at least he can say that he has hung in there. He's held his head high.
I just would hate for this to come down to a 2-point conversion.
So yeah, the game graphics and everything looking good.
No, end of the third.
Or end of the third. The Husky is smiling a little bit more. The tail is wagging. Oh, man.
Luke may be playing as Oregon, but he's got the attitude of Colorado.
I agree. Former Pac-12 brethren. We do not have a Colorado rivalry. We talked about this, where it would have been a rivalry with Colorado State, and John, being expert producer, said no.
End zone.
We have got ourselves a game here, folks. A 22-point comeback. Reed Taylor.
Time for 2 now.
I like that GL fork zig. I saw that. That was a fun play.
We know he's not going to be running it in with his quarterback.
You better watch out for that 0-1 trap.
Watch out for the 0-1 tramps, too.
The O-land tramps. All right. Here's the important 2-point conversion.
Oh.
Eagle, man.
Did you double tap? If you double tap it, pump fakes. If you double tap it, pump fakes.
Woo. Now we got a game, folks. If you are watching us, tag your friends now. We've got 5 minutes left. Right up the middle, kind of like a wedge type.
Are we convinced, Brian, this game's not going to reach a 29-point margin of victory?
Now? I
feel good about that.
Well, if we have 4 interceptions in the quarter like we did back in the Holy War, we would.
Thank you. I've yet to see Oregon do anything in the second half on offense.
I've yet to see them do anything since the first quarter.
Wasn't this 22-0?
It was 22-0. It was just
quarter.
as the sun was setting here in Husky Stadium too. Maybe this is why Dylan Gabriel never did pan out in his previous stops. Maybe this game is that accurate.
That stadium pulse is rocking.
Yeah,
remember, Luke
that's
had
not
the
your computer
opportunity
screen.
to be home, decided to go with Oregon instead.
The Duck is still feeling it now.
It is intense.
Yeah, I think what happened was I think Luke was playing for the point margin. Now he's just got to play for the win. But Reed is literally
got a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
As I'm looking at him, he's locked in. The man has not moved. See, and I think that's where Gabriel is most effective. In the pocket and not dancing around. 1-2, get rid of it. I think that's what you got to get back to.
That was a huge
and
play.
The line finally blocking once again.
Oh, what a
See,
hit.
I think when Gabriel is backpedaling and running in the pocket, he's not as effective as standing in 1-2, find someone, throw it. But here we are. 2nd and 21. And as we've said many times, the defensive pressure.
You better have a plan.
You kind of need to know who you're throwing to quick.
This is going to make Madden so much easier, I feel like, when it comes out.
I agree. 1-2 throw. Then he finds across the middle, stumbles a little bit, short gain. Big play call coming up here.
What do you do here? You go for the field goal?
If you go for the field goal, it is a 46-yard attempt, but it's 4th and 19. Pavlik has selected the field goal. And now let's test this out because look at the
on the road
direction here. It's going to go way to goodness. This may be return. We may have a kick 6 situation. All right.
All right. This is huge.
This is interesting now. Yeah, this is we have now stopped talking about the gameplay, and now we are talking about the game. Will Howard
dropped it.
No, Will Rogers. Will Howard. Will Rogers was Mississippi State to Washington. Was K-State to Ohio State. Yeah, that's not going to be confusing this year. As Rogers drops back, and again, this is the theme of the game. Gameplay, I mean. We've seen it time and time again. If you're going to do these drop-back quarterbacks that you've done in Madden and past iterations of these games, you've got to get rid of this quick. You've got to know. You've got to do your little box pop up that shows the different routes, and you've got to know who you're going to throw to quicker than you can, because these defensive lines are firing on all cylinders.
Thought that was going to be
a good
first down.
pass breakup by Pavlik, as now we have a 4th and 10 situation.
Smart move to punt here. Oregon has shown very little offense. Got 3 timeouts. Oh, bad punt though.
I have heard more pep in your voice though, Tim. I'm hearing you now more calm, more relaxed.
Oh, I'm feel good about the bye opportunity.
Well, we still have another game.
I know, but I think that's going to be a competitive game.
Okay, it might be. It might be.
And I've shown that I can coach up the person that is.
Now Gabriel just throwing into
That's
all
gonna be a
kinds of
touchdown.
trouble, and there's a touchdown by the Ducks.
Now, if we do have a missed kick here,
Yes, still a 1-point game
there's still a 1-possession game.
or 1-possession game. Yes. Yeah, I mean Husky Stadium rocking. Ugh.
It's a
But
big kick.
that is a huge
Got to score
point.
quick.
Reed has found something on
He's
occasion.
going for the onside kick. He's trying to make you burn a timeout. Pooch kick. That's actually going to help you, Reed.
Oh no! What fell?
Halo 2 hit the dust, but it's okay. That was a reaction that was genuine.
That was a genuine
watching
onside
everything?
kick. What was it?
That is not Halo.
That's Aerosmith's big ones in there. That's taking the place of Halo 2, but Halo 2 in spirit.
Stay close to the console there, Luke.
I'm just glad it wasn't Reed that knocked down the whole shelf.
Well, these things happen, but that was a legit. And again, down.
Oh my gosh. See, Luke likes the trickery. Onside kick up 9 is trickery.
Nick Saban versus Clemson-ish. He has bookended this game. First quarter dominant, fourth quarter dominant. Let's see if he can put it away here. Again, I think the margin of victory is still safe. An option play that I do not think got back to the line of scrimmage. Nope, lost one. He has played this one smart in the fourth.
Still feel good about the margin.
Oh, the margin is there. The margin is there. But I think that pass down the middle on the previous possession, I think is going to be your play of the game, the one that solidified it. As now we're running it out. Literally, we're running. We're juking. Woo! What a cut.
You know he's going to go for it. It is 3rd down, so I would think he would go for it. I thought it was 4th.
I'm losing track of it, too. I'm just having so much fun watching this. This has been... It is... And we're talking about this like it's a real game. It is as realistic as you can get, including Dylan Gabriel throwing an incomplete pass from 6 yards away.
Don't
now,
have to burn a timeout here if you're Washington, even though Oregon was the one going through their timeouts.
yeah, Oregon just messing around now. Big play right here. 4th and 4. He went back to what worked before. I thought it was short, to be honest.
No, I think it was in.
But that triple I back formation, fake to the tight end,
Going for
that is
2.
a smooth play. He's going for 2? Is he? He's trying to make it a respectable margin, but nope. There you go.
So
Just an
just
extra
kick it.
point. 16.
Yeah. Margin's 28.
Hey, I've seen crazier things in
Reed,
2 minutes.
Thank you.
Reed's Wolf guy is. And of course, folks, the third final first rounder, Sam Pavlik, 11 years old, versus our lovable boy companion, Tyler Johns. Tyler, who has been the only one who has not really had a chance to even touch it. That is going to be an interesting matchup. I think the biggest wild card there will be what teams do they draw.
After seeing the way you Pavliks play, I think I'm going to have to help. I'm going to have to coach Tyler up during this.
It's fine. It is a Pavlik meltdown-ish scenario. John being honorary Pavlik for the night, which means after this game we'll probably be 1-1. Well, now
Reed.
Well, that was
I'm nervous now. I'm nervous about the margin now.
Reed dropping a Taylor Corn-esque vocabulary lesson on the boy there. But that's all right. These things happen. Worse has been said.
No holds barred, right?
Yeah, we said, hey, they know what they signed up for. I don't know if
At least he didn't say you little before he said the
you
word.
little Ute. Pavlik really going with this Dylan Gabriel fake
incomplete.
throw down the middle. And this is important. This is now
is
getting
very
important
important.
because I think victory is in hand for the Ducks. But now we're trying to show up Tim. He's going to this fake a lot.
Yeah, the margin's 28. The person with the best margin after the first 3 games gets a bye into the championship, which is huge. It's 28. I need Reed to prevent another score. He's going
And he's
to.
getting sacked.
Good job, Reed.
Oh my God.
Don't let him punk you.
He just got two-wood in the 2018 championship there. Big sack.
This is a big play here. This determines
Yeah, this
A lot.
this will determine.
still a chance that me and Luke play each other in the next round.
Well, that was a
There we go. Run it back.
That was a weird wind-up. Now we're playing
Run it
for
back.
victory because 34's got 55.
He's got it. Hey, with an onside kick.
Man.
You didn't know the strategy though.
You got to go for 2 here.
Woo, boy. Reed showing what he's made out of. Not going down, not listening to all this. Oh, if this goes.
Got to go for 2, then you got to go for the onside if you get it. You got to go for the onside regardless, but
We've got a game, folks. Will Rogers. Drop. Well,
It's like almost impossible.
Well, now we've got drama
Onside.
because we've got an onside kick. Luke, I highly encourage you to recover this and then look at your clock
I don't
management.
even know the best strategy in an onside kick.
It's high kick or kick between
There's a bounce. There's a recovery, it's saying by Oregon, and there we go. Well, I was going to say, I don't know if Luke's.
Is Luke going to try to run up the score? Or is he going to?
I don't know if he's got it in him to just stop. I mean, there's 1:25 left. He sees that as plenty of time to get 2 scores. I just know this child, literally.
He's got no timeouts left too, which hurts him.
He is the heir to the Pavlik.
Oh my gosh, Reed!
What happened with that dude?
As a smile comes across the chiseled jawline of the boy. Surprised he's not going for 2. There it is. Oh, the over-the-shoulder flip. Oh,
you could not
you were going to pass it, too. Well, that was... Yeah, that was big, too. Because that was 16. So, whatever anymore. Tired of math. It's too late. Game 3 coming up in 1:20 of playtime. We've got problems here.
Take a knee.
Play for glory, Reed.
It's probably the real score.
I still feel, though, and regardless what the score outcome is now, I'm very proud of Reed for hanging in there.
yeah.
I think he can come to work tomorrow and say, just wasn't my night. But Reed will be back. And he has to. He kind of runs everything up here, but that's okay. Also being back, we will be back tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. So a little bit of a different week on the Meltdown, but 6 o'clock will be your start time for the next 3 nights. Hope you are enjoying staying up a little later than normal with us. As we take a look at EA Sports 25
Margin of victory is officially safe.
with our third first-round match coming up in 48 seconds of game time. Can the Pavliks sweep the first round? Yet to be determined. Can Luke Pavlik close this one out as Reed is making a furious attempt to try to score 16 points in 25 seconds, and that is the first way to do it.
2 again.
That is the first way to do it. There's still plenty of time in this game.
You need to run from the gun, Reed. The gun.
Yeah, Reed.
Because you need, yeah. Oh, God. My gosh.
25 seconds, still talking trash to each other under the table. Rogers drops back and it's deflected. The outcome is now no longer in doubt. Now we're just playing for how close can we get. It's going to be interesting to see the onside, like who figures it out. That was a lateral? Intentional? Yes. We're just messing around now. We're just finding out what all the things are. We're not taking knees. We're not doing any of that. We're just still gripping and ripping. Just trying to embarrass Reed. Luke, run out the clock. Get to our third game here. We understand. He's going for a field goal or fake field goal of some point.
Good job, Reed.
On second down.
Hey.
Just to...
We were having fun.
Who called the timeout? Oregon?
Tim, would you have gone for the
Washington?
fake field goal on 2nd and 10?
No.
But this is the disrespect of the kids these days.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
someone's going to have to teach him a lesson.
I'm happy my son won, but this is borderline disrespect now.
He has shown a lot of tricks up his sleeve for sure.
I think he's exposed what he's looking to do for the rest of this game.
Get him.
And ran out
It's
the
over.
clock.
All right.
Good game, man.
That was
Reed,
interesting.
You did well.
It went well, Reed. You
All
did
right.
fantastic. Luke, congratulations. You will definitely be in the game after this.
Yes.
As we now bring in.
Yep. We now bring in Tyler and Sam as we're going to
Look at this. I'm telling you what.
You gotta take down a Pavlik.
They both dressed for the occasion. Look at this. This is everything that I thought an online game would look like. If you ever wanted to know who was ever on the other end of the screen you were playing against when you play Fortnite or whatever, it's one of these two.
All right.
the heat has officially made Brian Pavlik loopy.
It has gotten hot.
I'm telling you. I'm
It
telling
is-
you.
it
And
is
I'm,
hot.
I'm representing the Samford Bulldogs. I know they're not in the game, but
You're loyal.
All right, time to spin that
Lord.
wheel for the next
spinning
game.
the wheel.
Let's
Who are they
see.
going to play with?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Fine.
Ooh, almost Army Navy, but it is Notre Dame and USC.
Oh!
Okay, Tyler, red or blue?
Red.
It is blue. That means you get to choose Notre Dame or USC, or you can be home and let him choose the team. You're going Notre Dame.
He
Oh, he's wearing
wore
a Notre Dame shirt.
Dame shirt.
Oh, so you're away, you're home, you're at USC, you're Notre Dame.
Oh,
This is gonna be
Memorial
a fun one.
Coliseum.
Is Notre Dame his favorite team?
No,
Or
he,
is
just,
it
he has a
it's
good
just-
shirt. Yeah,
okay,
no,
good shirt.
no,
What
easy.
conference is USC in now?
USC is now a Big Ten,
Yep, it's odd.
and Notre Dame remains independent. There is
I
only
went to the Pac-12. There were only 2 teams. That's because that conference is falling apart.
So close to Notre Dame.
now in the
NIU?
in the discussion of best uniforms of all time. I think USC is up there.
Y'all make sure your uniforms. Oh, well, that's going to be pretty
Now
decisive.
the all greens.
I'm not
I
a big
kind of
red and
expected
yellow.
this if you were playing as Notre Dame. I think. Now let's look at it. 90, 85, 90. So the edge is going to go to Notre Dame.
Press A, Sam.
Look at the USC only has an 83 offense. under Lincoln Riley. 83 offense.
Time of day is just something y'all can change if you agree on what to do.
The drop off from Caleb Williams.
He doesn't care about
To
the
the
night game.
Trojans.
He's just ready to play.
Trying to change up the scene.
All right. Tyler, after seeing how these Pavliks play, I'm here to help you.
Yes.
What was the final score of that last game, John?
42-32.
Forrester, it's good to hear from you in the chat. Thanks for all your work today on the next round. Working hard. Yeah. There's the Trojan. It looks like a typical LA kid. He's going to decide to knife that thing into the field there. I also like the USC fight
see a
song. The
little
USC
game
fight
here.
song's a classic.
I don't want to watch that. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play. All right. Now, Tyler, as you know from the
Hold it down and let go. once
from the
bar
Meltdown, you
gets
also
a
see
little
him on the
bit up.
Meltdown, or on the next round. Sam Pavlik, 11 years old last week. Tyler with a great kick. Sam will be playing as Notre Dame. And we're off to a fun little start here
I was
already.
going to hit stick every single time.
This is going to be a very fun matchup.
I agree. Sam, can you see? I know that it's kind of like looking at Spud over there. Can we raise him a little bit, please?
I think he can see. He can see just fine. Don't get in his head.
I just know that sometimes we have to adjust Spud's seat before
Tyler,
he
if you
gets
have
in
any
here.
questions, you ask, because these Pavliks play dirty.
I wouldn't say dirty. I
Dirty.
just say that they play often, a lot. So
We have a tactic.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
All right, so the shaky cam noise. Across the middle. Well, I was going to say, we're not wasting any time with our play calling here on the Pavlik
I feel
side.
pretty good about my bye. I think this is going to be
How
a very
can you say
competitive
that
game.
after one play?
I'm saying this is going to be a very competitive
Let
game.
the boys play.
It's going to be a competitive game. So
Sam
I feel
taking
good.
a tactic that his brother never thought to use, which was run the ball.
Gosh. Spoke too soon.
See, this is where I think it gets interesting when it comes to the Pavlik perspective. Luke likes to dominate. Sam is your tactical. You play Sam in Exploding Kittens, it's over. That man will. Here we go.
Be careful with the user tackles. It's tough because they're so fast, they'll run right past them.
USC looking like Alex Grinch is still coaching the defense. It's always good to hear. Again, if you're just joining us, this is our final first round matchup. The winners advance, depending on margin of victory, how far they advance.
That was a good bat down.
Right now, Luke Pavlik will be playing in the next game. Will he be playing the winner of Sam or Tyler, or will he be playing Tim if somebody wins by more than 28 points?
Yeah, 42-14 was how this thing started out. I can say that because John's no longer in the room right now.
Yeah, we can talk bad
Oh,
about him for a
gosh.
little bit.
I was saying I missed you, John, is what I was saying. I thought you were in the potty.
I was
Third
going
and
to.
6 Notre
I was
Dame.
about to.
Oh, he doesn't get rid of it. Tyler with the fist bump, the head bump.
Sam, please beat it by 1,000 points.
I'm going to need you to take down multiple Pavliks, Tyler.
And now
no.
Sam will punt, and it's a. I've yet to see a good punt.
Oh, that could have been bad, though.
Kicking is going to be very interesting as you gameplay this in your homes.
So used to Madden that I forget.
Yep.
Sam is now saying that he is more used to Madden. So already, I'm not going to say complaining yet. I'm just going to say he's giving advice to the home audience. It's
Hot route here.
it's
I like
not as identical as
Chose a run
Madden.
play. Oh, no.
Oh, and
no.
even
Down.
Lord.
No. I think you choose an RPO,
Yeah.
and in this game it's reversed. If you want to keep it, you hold down the button. If you want to hand it off, that is the standard.
Well, now we're just scrambling again. As you got a bunch of Notre Dame.
Oh,
Oh my God!
got to get out of bounds there.
Pavlik just laying the wood. He has found out how to deliver a hit.
We've seen multiple fumbles so far,
I'm
but
telling you, no turnovers, no score. I know you're probably sitting there saying, yeah, but it's only been the first 2 minutes of the game.
I'm fine with this one being 0-0.
Yeah, I know you are.
It all boils back down to
Here's the thing. For content for your show, I want the Pavliks to play in the next round. Because that will be...
I'm rooting for lovable boy Tyler.
Well, I am too, but not in my heart.
Then are you really?
Tyler, how about you punt? There you go. Oh, jeez. Again, you guys...
Punting is tough.
Punting, kicking, all kinds of
it
things.
worked out
Peter,
for Tyler,
get out of the
though.
way.
It worked out. Got a friendly bounce.
Oh.
Friendly bounce. All right.
Yeah. So the things that we've noticed about this game, you've got to get rid of the ball quick as a quarterback. And kicking, you're going to have to master. So I've also noticed now, I think Sam's going into more runs than we've had in the first 2 games combined.
I think, keeping this on the ground is good for the 28-point deficit.
I know you're going to be looking.
I'm trying
to run your show here, Tim.
I can't help but think about that.
I think if you do play this outside of the meltdown and trying to score margins and all that, there's the Tyler special
move. It's become synonymous with him.
I think you have to balance have a healthy balance of pass and run. Well, of course he apologized.
Well, I also don't see Sam being the dishonorable type to start causing it.
That is correct. John is very petty. And did I mention I beat him 42-14 in the Holy War?
The dishonorable type. Oh, my God. You got to get rid of it, Sam. With you, man. We're just... I think that's a wasted opportunity. One of these two is going to figure it out here, Tim.
One of these two has a very tough road ahead.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Notre Dame guy ran right by him. This may be the difference in the game. Oh,
that. How do you do that, by the way?
Dirty.
Okay. Both
Dirty.
Wow.
Celebrated at the 5. Okay. Sam says he's good. Oh. Give it some beans there, Tyler.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a delay on it to where it will fill up and really mess you up.
So we got a 7-0 first quarter. This is feeling like a true Notre Dame USC game.
So far.
A little back and forth and a special teams boo-boo. We'll see if Sam can return the favor here.
It can take some getting used to.
Yeah, runs right into the Trojans.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far over because then it's like all the way at the bottom.
Yep.
So I'm letting go a little earlier.
On the punt, it goes all the way to the bottom, but on the kickoff, it does not. It spirals out of control more, but it doesn't hurt you as much on the kickoff.
Of course, with Notre Dame, you'll notice the familiar name
What
of
a play.
Well, I was just
play.
about to say you'll notice the familiar name of Riley Leonard, now quarterbacking at Notre Dame. Riley Leonard. So something to watch in real games this year.
Man, that was a huge play.
I do like Notre Dame this year in college football. I think they are 12-0 and that number 5 seed as they can only get to in the playoff.
Jeff in the chat says, great run back, Tyler, on that touchdown that you had on the punt return.
I agree.
Chad says, good to see you boys enjoying the new game. We are certainly enjoying it. There's a learning curve, don't get me wrong, but it is not a Madden reskin. It gets the environment down right.
The pop-up tent over here,
Oh, yeah.
that's pretty cool.
It's a lot of fun. And when we were playing the Holy War, the crowd started chanting overrated, and I thought that was really nice.
I didn't hear that.
They were
That's pretty
calling
cool.
John overrated.
Well,
It was great. This has turned into a Pavlik v. Disrupt Media civil war.
I mean, you guys, the Pavliks come out at dark, so here we are. But 3rd and 6, Sam looking to get back in this somehow. Oh, and he went back to the run play, and I think that's...
Oh, what a beautiful.
Oh, my God. I think, again, there's a healthy balance of the run game and pass. Oh, shoots the arrow.
That was a beautiful run up the middle, but this is a very competitive game, just like I promised it would be. I said this one was going to be competitive.
All right, Tim. we hear you. Now that was a Brian Pavlik special right there.
On the road, you get treated a little bit different in the kick game.
You do. Well, Tim, I would say we'll do a preview of Pavlik versus Pavlik here, but I think let's give it at least to the second quarter. How about that?
Probably a good idea.
As Tyler stares on lovingly.
You're too impatient with the sticks.
I do find it humorous that Tyler has been getting coaching, yet nobody has said anything to Sam about his gameplay. Oh.
Since everything is just a little quicker, you don't have nearly that millisecond that you usually have in Madden to make a move or make a play.
And that's why whatever that view is that shows the routes, whether you're pulling a bluff one or not, I think you've got to know I'm going to either throw it to X. If X isn't open, throw it to Y. I think you need to use that a little bit. But yeah, it's quick, man. It is quick. And we are playing All-American level.
We are.
I believe that is the lowest level.
No, second to highest.
High. Okay, so we're playing at a good clip here.
Playing at a good level, good fair level.
Big first down there by Lovable.
If you've played a football game, All-American is pretty standard.
Yeah. Ooh.
Dropped.
All over him there.
Broken up.
One thing I haven't seen yet, the Leprechaun. Did the Leprechaun travel on the road games for the Irish? Man.
What would you say is the temperature check in our studio currently, Brian?
With my John Lunsford hoodie and the pants that I'm wearing. Our air condition went out 2 summers ago. I'm going to go 81.
It's hot. Could affect some players. We could see some cramping.
Could.
Oh, did you not hold on to that?
Yeah, and maybe that's the one thing is like I'm sitting there going, oh, he caught it. But again, that is very nitpicky. I mean,
I do feel like if you're at a bar watching a game, this same sort of thing happens where you're going, oh, he caught it. And then you realize, like, oh, yeah.
or in the stands for sure. Let's see if Tyler can get off a good punt this time. Oh, beautiful. Pavlik returning it.
Got lucky he didn't get lit up.
Yeah, that was a good punt, though.
Do you have any tips for players?
So
Tyler is asking about tips for switching
moving
players.
it over left or right, or you can press B, I think.
Yeah. But
They introduced the left stick to change. Sorry, right stick. It's the right stick. They introduced the right stick to change players so you could ball hawk in the secondary, result in more interceptions.
I'm not seeing it on defense.
Lunsford
I think
has
it's while-
returned to his
Maybe it's
throne.
while the ball is in the air.
Just in the air.
I think. I don't know. I haven't played enough to know for sure.
I couldn't get any swing from
Something I've noticed is, of course, if we're kind of using this as a gauge for the upcoming season for NCAA football, Notre Dame in this game is rated number 8, USC number 25. Do you think they're a top 25 team entering this year, first year in the Big Ten? Lincoln Riley, no Caleb Williams, change at defensive coordinator, Alex Grinch finally gone.
Brand helps a lot with those preseason rankings.
Well, it really does.
I'll tell you this: Colorado in this game, I think, is ranked what, 13th, 16th, something like
See
that.
I don't know. Maybe after the tournament play tonight, somebody could play Colorado and just see if it's really that much of a difference. But Sam doing a good job now finding the tight ends, finding the short throws, in good position to take the lead here in the second quarter, and we get that Pavlik v. Pavlik second game. Long way to go, though, Tyler.
Don't discount my boy.
Oh, no, nobody's discounting. We're just speaking honestly.
Oh,
What a pass. Riley Leonard. My goodness. So switching players is not as easy?
Oh my gosh.
Use the right stick.
I've been using B because right stick hasn't been.
So some of that conversation was difficulty in a sense of switching players.
They tell me to use the right stick, but it doesn't work for me. But neither does B.
Pavlik lines up in the lead and finds the end zone, the green, finds the red paint, fires that arrow for the second time tonight. Will he go for 2 to get those points back, or will he kick that extra point? Close game, huh, Tim?
as I predicted.
Well, the traditional 12-7 score.
I think 28 points is safe for the championship round.
I'm beginning to think so. I'd like to see maybe the rest of this half, and then we can talk. But I.
The second time that's happened to two different people.
The Leroy Jenkins special, as I'm calling that, where you jump in the end zone and then just take the dive. Look like FIFA out there. There you go. Find a little bit of a running game. Woo! Tell you what, I'm telling you, those were some good moves. Oh, you could celebrate. You could have celebrated.
A lot more upfield potential in this game compared to Madden, where you can break it.
And I do like it. I like hockey games. Just the inevitable. Sometimes you get that camera where you have to be facing the way the puck is going. That can make you dizzy and stuff. This feels like we're watching that. What is it? All 22 cam or whatever camera they use for training. Scouting, filming, and all that. I think it's a great level. I think it gives you more depth than you need to see it all open up. I'm really impressed with the game. As we just throw it out there and see what happens. Now Pavlik's going to return it, and he's got some space. He's got a lineman to beat. A couple of them. Goes down. Whew. I think, Tim, would you agree, Sam, our quietest competitor so far?
Composure. If it comes down to composure, I'm giving the edge to Sam.
Yeah.
I've seen Tyler in stressful video game situations. However, if it comes down to like needing a big play,
Yes.
Tyler's the guy.
Tyler, if he's there at the end.
Yeah. If it's like the game's on the line and something big is needed,
Gotcha.
I think Tyler can pull it out of his back pocket.
There you go.
But will he be within striking distance? That's the question.
All right.
Because Sam has been.
Oh,
that's
Sam
big.
has been. You just said has. Everybody's running the sideline. Riley Leonard going for the kill shot.
Tyler converted into points?
I was going to say, we've got less than 2 minutes here before half. I forget who got the ball
cannot throw
first.
any
Tyler got the
coverage in
ball
this game.
first, I think.
No.
No, Sam did? Okay, so.
Yeah. Throwing into any coverage, you're really risking it.
Oh, good play fake by Moss there.
Nice.
That was a good
Waited
pass
for the play
play.
to develop.
Ran out a little bit. Got some space.
Who got the ball first? I don't remember. Was it Tyler that got the ball first? Tyler kicked.
I think Sam did because he started with like a run play or something.
Nice.
Nah. Woo, boy. So here we are. We were talking about Sam's quiet demeanor, and now up against the ropes a little bit. You talked about Tyler needing a big play.
The missed extra point is going to be a huge factor here because it should be a tie ball game
13-13.
after this, but looks like Tyler going for 2. Interesting strategy here in order to make it a field goal game.
Drop back. Whoa. All right. Well,
Could have been.
here we are.
One
All
more
right.
game here.
Yeah,
I
134.
don't know if you remember this, Brian, but I said it would be a close one.
Was that during the 28-point victory?
I said
it
this one
wasn't.
would be close.
Tyler has figured out kicking the best out of all of you so far. And I think he was on to something with that small little delay or lag or whatever it was. So get your tips and pointers over to Tyler.
At this point in the Reed game, it was what? 22-7, I
We were
guess?
starting that comeback that made everybody nervous there for a while. Pavlik sitting comfortably, getting ready for the next game. Oh, that's a big play. Oh, an even bigger play.
I keep going for that hit stick.
Yeah, the hit stick, you're addicted to the hit stick for sure.
That's well, face it.
Just need one more hit of that stick.
Riley Leonard. Throwing in the traffic. We talked about it.
This game will punish you for bad decision making. I have seen that firsthand.
Do you think Travis Hunter would come down with those catches?
In this game, yes.
Yes.
At least until the season starts.
Oh. I'm just looking forward to what celebrities walk them out or, wrap them out to the field this year. 3rd and 8. 1:02 left in this quarter as we get ready for an exciting second half. Right now, as it stands, Tim will have a bye into the championship match. That was intercepted.
Still have 3 timeouts.
Can Tyler add to his 1-point lead? It's even the little things, the knee braces on the lineman, the stance. Y right up in the middle there, too. Kind of that dejected look of the running back, too. He was wide open and then dropped his head as he was running back to the huddle like, missed me. Or does Tyler just take a comfortable halftime lead and shut it down?
Wrong button. How do I call a timeout?
That's one.
You remember what I said about composure? If it comes down to composure, I wish it was voice activated.
The record to beat in pauses in a game is 2. Tyler's not 1.
Oh.
No, that's actually his second.
Oh,
You were out of the room.
yeah. In that case, the record will be beaten.
Oh, this. The fan here. Ooh.
You can tilt it.
I
You
may
can
watch
turn
the rest of the game like this. This is nice.
Brian, just turn that.
I
thing.
will now.
Let it hit both of us.
Where's it? Can you feel
A
any?
little bit more. A little bit more.
And it is.
No, other way.
It is. Am I going the right way?
Right there. Perfect. Leave it right there.
It is warm in this studio. I mean, when it's only 2 big boys in a tiny studio.
Right. We are literally melting down.
There's your name. Uh-oh. A shank. What do we do here? That's field goal position if it... Jeez. Don't be so
I think
aggressive
a
to get
smart
on the
play.
ball.
It's still going to take.
Yeah, a good play and a field goal, I think.
Going to take some positive yardage here, because especially on the road, remember, field goal kicking much tougher.
Field goal kicking is difficult. Pavlik looking to do something here at the end of the half. Oh, he decides to just run. Maybe decide to just take a moment, take a breath. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. That will be halftime. A 1-point game, Tim. Let's get to the players here. Tyler, you first. Started slow, frustrated with yourself, frustrated with the controllers, just frustrated with everything, yet a 1-point lead. Did you feel like you settled in?
Somewhat. Switching is still pretty difficult to do in this game. I've been having trouble getting to the right player I need to.
It's a big thing. You need to get your player by switching. And Sam, if you can get on Mr. Lunsford's mic there, the youngest competition here by many years. Do you feel intimidated, and that's why we've kind of got off to a slow start, or are you still trying to figure out the game too?
I'm giving him a chance.
You're giving him a chance.
Oh my gosh, ruthless.
Okay.
Boom.
I did not
Ruthless.
coach. All right, he gave you a chance, Tyler.
So you're saying it's just your bloodline, and that's what it is?
He acknowledges his dad at home.
Gosh. He's the Aegon to your Viserys.
Oh, my goodness. Eh.
Holding.
Yeah, catching up a little bit on the chat. Hunter says he turned in at a great time. Absolutely. If you're not watching us at 8:30 at night, that means Raw is boring as heck tonight, so that's good. Sam's mom, if Tim were a true strategist, he would coach the weaker opponent to make his victory in the next round more significant. So, smart woman. Hunter again. I heard the kicking meter is Cheeks. Cheeks is a Sam level appropriate way of saying it, but look at this. Oh, he gave Tyler a chance. He said it.
This game punishes you for... Yep.
Yeah, it does too. It's brutal.
Is not kind on mistakes.
It's brutal. Now, can Sam turn this into something? I was going to say,
Keeps picking the option, but he never pitches
he never pitches it. I thought he had something earlier with the run game.
Look who's waiting in the wings. See who's waiting in the wings out there?
I see. The eldest Pavlik boy. Sam pulls it down, throws it to that tight end. Tight end's been pretty good tonight. 3rd and goal, though. Not much when you get to the sticks.
If he's unsuccessful getting in the end zone here, a field goal will put him in the lead.
But this is where I have to think about my two different sons. That one would go for it. This guy, you can't take a sack like that.
It's a dangerous pass.
So another thing that I'm noticing in this game as opposed to other versions of, so we watch this field goal because this is important. Oh, no. We just cannot figure out the kicking.
Yep, it's tough kicking.
One thing I've noticed is this game, we talked about small things are going to punish you. If you try to throw off your back foot because you're scrambling going back,
it will.
It's not going to divert into Michael Vick 2003, 2004 mode and you just throw it bomb. It's going to take that off. And again, we've talked about the defensive line and the pressure that they get to the quarterbacks. Good run on the outside there, Tyler.
Can we talk a little bit more about my margin of victory?
Yes. How much was it?
It's 28 points, and I think it's going to hold.
28 points. A touchdown and an extra point is 7. Divide by...
Yeah.
So 28 goes into 7.
I'm glad you're doing the math because I cannot.
I think it's 4 scores. Okay. That's right.
Yep, that is correct, John.
Lord. We're having fun, folks. Hope you are too.
Oh.
Man, we're just throwing it. John, you still got a Lunce's list to come. Will Troy and South Alabama make the list of top rivalries?
No.
We got a big interception. This might be the game breaker if he can get by him.
No.
Whoa! Was it a clipping, though? That's going to be the only thing.
Oh, my gosh.
Was it a clipping call? I don't see a flag. I thought. Oh no! And Morse is hurt. There's the leprechaun. I was looking for him.
He's not officially hurt, but he's rattled.
Oh man, this the turning point right here. 3:10.
And our quarterback.
other random in-state rivalries, UAB and Memphis. Is it the battle for the bones?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wow, we've got a game going here. LA Memorial Coliseum. Home of the 84 Olympics was where that torch was lit. Just working on my trivia when we have time.
Going for 2, which is a smart move here.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make it a 7-point game.
That's the first time he's escaped. And, oh, what a
lit up
play
at
by
the-
Tyler.
Lit up at the goal line.
Keeping him short. This is a 5-point game.
Very competitive game, which is much less than 28 points. Every time I say that, you look at John. Why is that?
Because now I'm thinking my allegiance in the whole House of the Dragon. I'm
No!
thinking
Thank
if
you.
this is what Team Green,
Thank you.
if this is what Team Green represents,
What, excellence? Yes, that's what Team Green represents.
just you're gonna egg on yourself. Is that appropriate?
I'm going to get egg on my face. John refuses to crack a smile throughout this entire stream.
He's done. Maybe we should have had y'all play third. I don't like it when John's this quiet.
I played my one game for the night, and I'm over here.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Sitting
This is
here.
y'all's show. Y'all should play more.
My goal is to bring it home for the meltdown, John. In your honor. Survivor of the Holy War.
Meanwhile, we actually got a game here.
Oh, my gosh.
This is big. 34. What's that last name? Bowen?
Oh, he lays it down at the
Drops
goal line.
it down. Oh, no. What's that margin of victory now?
What?
I'm considering running it up just to make 10 play again.
You're losing, Tyler.
Yes.
He's talking about
Let
Okay, I was about to say.
Sam.
I could control.
I was about to say.
Sam makes
I've
the
been
extra
in your
point.
corner this entire time, Tyler, and that's the way you're going to treat me?
Oh.
I've been in your corner.
Tyler.
I've been helping
I'll
you.
buy it.
I've done nothing against you.
Tyler, that would be amazing. Tim has to play the second round. See, now you're thinking. Now you're in his head. Yes.
No, I mean, if you want to be embarrassed and we want to keep that going, you go for it.
I
would
love it.
play like a man.
Like a man.
That's what I would do. But you've got to live with your decisions.
Meanwhile, throws it back.
Thank you.
What a throw!
You still have a chance to win this game.
The heck was that?
That was amazing.
He's the one that said he was taking it easy on you.
That was a 60-yard throw across the field. Look at the hurry-up offense, too. That's the first time we've had a hurry-up offense. Look, plenty of space. Here comes the linebacker.
Oh, pretty.
Man.
He got it.
Whoo, oh.
And he had a foot down.
Telling you what. We got a situation now.
Chat
Tyler,
saying, "Come
Tyler
on,
has
Tyler,
found
let's
the
go."
hurry up. He has found the
What?
and a fumble. Tim?
Welcome to
Hunter
my
in the
world,
chat
Tyler.
saying Tyler's dialed in. Well,
Well, he was.
Yeah.
it's on delay a little bit.
Dialed in on a rotary.
Never mind is
mind.
what he said.
Thank you. Meanwhile, Sam keeps throwing off of his back foot. Tyler keeps hitting pause, and it's a 9-yard gain. That's two.
It's three.
I would
It's
really
three.
like pause buttons to be way away from every other button.
Have a separate controller over here that you reach and hit
Lord.
pause.
Something like an IV drip down here.
This is better than the PlayStation. That one's
Sam went for the first down there, but 2-yard loss. 3rd and 3. So all that momentum he just gained, can he keep it going? Big first down here. Again, this is match number 3 of 5 matches tonight. Luke Pavlik will definitely be playing the next game. Right now, Tim will be playing in the championship game number 5.
Oh no! What?
Pavlik. Goodness. Take a boo. Take a boo. You deserve it. Man. You know what else has happened now? Pavlik has figured out how to kick. And now we have a 19 point margin. Still not 28. Tim has gotten quiet. I have taken back over the show.
I'm just trying to show Tyler my allegiance, and he's doing good.
He's doing good.
He just had a good return.
You're just joining us. It is 8:35. We've been on the air 2.5 hours. Hey, also stay tuned a little bit later tonight as Tyler runs out of bounds. EG has been at SEC Media Days. Awesome day number 1 for everybody at the next round.
Awesome day number 1. We're going to show you the travel vlog on the way to Dallas, what EG encountered, which I believe includes a trip to Buc-ee's.
I saw Buc-ee's. I saw an amazing tomato restaurant in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Of course, she went in a van with Forrester and Jim and Ryan. I mean, that looked like a crew there. So stay tuned. EG is doing some exclusive Culver's content, I believe.
That is
correct.
Right? Brought to you by Culver's.
That's right. So
we love the
she'll
Butterburgers.
we'll check in with what she had to say earlier today, a little bit later tonight. But just because the tournament will end
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. These guys will probably still be up here. So, again, schedule change this week just because of SEC Media Days and EA Sports 25. The next round goes from 12 to 4, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Meltdown will go 6 to question mark, as they say. Of course, Game of Thrones, Episode 5. What did Tyler, Tim, John, and myself have to think about it? What did you have to think about it? Check that out, that recap of ours. As you have 3 episodes left this season. Game of Thrones seasons always go by real quick. Kind of like a EA Sports NCAA football game. Tyler has found the launch it downfield, and Tim breathes a little better.
I don't want to say anything to show him any type of aggression or anything.
See, this is how I feel. I feel like I'm willing my son on. I feel like you're willing your son on here.
I'm trying. I thought I was. I just don't want to. I don't want to shake the boat here. Rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat, baby. Go the boat. Go tip the boat over.
I just need Tyler to play his game.
Tyler likes Family Guy. He knows that reference. Rock the boat. Now, nobody has figured out the onside kick formula yet. Let's see what we got.
Not true.
Here.
We saw Luke with a successful one, didn't we?
Did he have a successful one?
Yeah, Luke Reed had one.
Oh, no, he hit a guy. Ooh, Sam just ground balled a second there.
No problem.
Woo. Well, we are less than 5 away. Will we get the much anticipated Pavlik v. Pavlik
Here's one thing
second
that
round
will
match?
unite me and Tyler. You ready? Hunter in the chat says the Acolyte finally ends tomorrow. There we go. We got that.
That show.
We got that working.
I'm glad I didn't get into it.
Until season 2 comes out.
No,
right, Tim?
there won't be a season 2.
Right?
That's a funny joke. Funny joke.
Oh, man. Wide open. Gets to that first down marker. Sam, I'd watch your clock at this point, but I'm not trying to be your dad. I'm just a helpful spectator.
You know you're so full of it.
Well, a part of me wants him to play Luke, and a part of me wants him to advance to the championship. So I win either way. I get the Pavlik battle, or I get one of the Airs in the championship for sure. What a run. What a run. So Tyler has said the switching is terrible, awful, worse than any other sports game out there. As once again, Tim does not like what he sees in what is now a 21-point margin. I would like, before this evening is over, to get a height comparison, you and Sam back to back, before this is over. Just
Call me 3 for 5.
Oh, he heard you in the chat.
Watching.
He was watching. He remembers. He called him 3'5", and Tim is slightly larger than that. Double that. In fact, be like Shaq and Simone Biles. Which, by the way, you guys excited about the Olympics? Yeah? No? We're going to cover that on the show? No. Paris 24?
I'll watch it.
Come on, man.
I can't even catch a cold.
Oh.
Don't tempt it on this week. Don't
Yeah,
tempt-
no, not in this
catching a cold
studio.
on
You
this
ain't going to
week.
catch a cold. 21 points. 4 minutes to go. Tyler, 3rd and 10. It must be noted, though, in all transparency, Tyler, this is literally his first gameplay. He did not get any warm-up rounds. He's literally just going with the grip it and rip it model.
Oh.
Throwing it as far down the field as he can. He's just trying to bomb his way back into victory. As 4th and 10 from the 25-yard line. Goes downfield. Looks like it's going to be intercepted or broken
Wish it
up.
would have been.
And now it is Sam's ball on the 25-yard line. A score and extra point
Well, he-
brings him to the margin.
yeah.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Ugh. The run game has been abandoned, John.
Yeah.
The completion attempts and completion ratio is going down. Oh, he faked the run, draws him open, and he's losing yardage here. You're losing, Sam. You had it in a prime spot. Pavlik takes a deep drop. So now you got 4th and 15. Tim, you breathe a little bit here.
No.
No? 'Cause-
Not
okay,
yet. I'm
all right.
going to wait to see what happens.
All right. Well, we're going for
Anything
it.
that can
At
screw
the
Tyler
30.
over in this game will screw Tyler over in this game.
At the 30, we've got it. Sam, another huge drop. Throws it all the way deep, and there's
That's
an
what I'm talking
interception
about.
at the goal
That's
line.
my boy. Get in the end zone.
This is big now because if
Get in the
Sam
end
can
zone.
keep him out of the end zone, okay. So maybe it's still a 3-score game. So I can see a touchdown a minute by Tyler. He's been throwing
Still
it
got
deep
3
all
timeouts.
night.
Still got 3 timeouts.
I'm not ready to say that Sam is moving on yet.
Oh, beautiful.
Definitely not now.
Beautiful. Got the 2-minute warning, too. Lots can happen here.
Lots can happen. We've got plenty of time. There could be a turnover. People are realizing. Jeff says Sam only needs one more TD. Extra point to make it 28-point margin. Hunter, I'm all in on Sam. My bedtime reminder just went off. I guess we're missing that tonight.
I mean, you could take both your sons home. We'll finish it out.
John into place. Tyler scrambling with an immobile quarterback. Oh, what we got? Injury
Yeah,
timeout.
Notre Dame injury.
Was it Notre Dame?
It was. It's in red every time, which makes it look like it is the red team's
USC,
injury,
right.
But it said Notre Dame in the parentheses.
And there it is. I think that will
If
secure
I'm allowed to
you.
high five you, let me know. Okay.
I think that
There we go. Let's
secures
go.
you in the championship, but
Team Disrupt.
I'm stuck.
Sam saying he's still got 2 minutes, though.
I think the extra point here is the correct
This
call.
is big, by the way. If he misses this extra point, and he does not, he's got it. So this is big. I feel like I'm hosting trivia. So this is a big moment. Here's what happens. He can score 2 touchdowns in 249, especially if we do not get this onside kick from USC.
That's a nice kick.
Oh, did it not go 10?
Oh, yeah.
He caught it.
Oh.
Caught it and dropped
Did
it.
he call a fair catch?
I don't know.
I don't know the answer to that,
Yeah,
Tyler, to be honest.
I'm
going to say yes.
So that's our first question about the gameplay. What happened
Potentially
there?
he
That's
did call
okay.
a fair catch. It was in the air a while.
Pavlik throws it back.
It may be one of those weird safety rules again that's been introduced where it's like you catch it and immediately it's dead, or I don't know.
True.
You know?
Let's get rid of the safety. Go back to the leather helmets. No
No.
face mask.
I don't think that's a rule, but
I don't think so either, but you saw what I just saw.
Again, here's the problem. Pavlik takes these 20-step drops, throws these 2-yard completions, and then gets first downs out of them. It's a unique strategy. Keeps running that play action, though. Oh, he was going to run. Oh, man. Hello. Riley Leonard, the juice, the speed. What? Good God. Wow. I'm just impressed with Riley Leonard. Forget what Sam just did on the sticks there. That was and he missed it too. That's what's the flag?
Oh, my dumb AI player ran into the kicker.
Sam, you need to take your time here because this is big. This is absolutely big. Take your time here. Nope. Still missed. Nope. Okay. Now here's what we got. It is a 22-point game. Every minute that goes by, the margin goes up. I feel like I'm, what's his name on CNN? The margin goes here. You look at this county, the margin is here.
what's that guy's name?
Wolf? John Wolf? No,
it's not
John
Wolf.
King?
John
John
King.
King,
John King, yeah. If you look at this street on this random neighborhood, if
I do think he has the best
yeah.
with the teleprompter.
yeah. If Biden wins this street, he's got
Or
a
whatever
chance,
you call
you
it.
know? I love it. Election season's coming up, folks. Can't wait for those 6 hours on TV for everybody to lose their minds. Did he drag the foot?
Oh, I thought he caught
Nope.
it.
It's
Nope,
incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Incomplete.
Here we go, folks. We've got a interesting development. And if you're joining us late, margin of victory is important.
What are you talking about?
Dive out of bounds there, Tyler. Well, you're right. In essence, it did. Margin of victory is huge because
that was
even
two-
though
2 minute
Sam will probably
2 minute
win at this point,
Good Lord.
I'm trying to be in the.
a stop and a touchdown would tie the margin.
Yes! That's what
And
I'm
that is
talking about.
that is why Tim is celebrating. It's
Woo!
not so much that Tyler has scored.
Screen King!
He could care less if Tyler wins. He just needs to.
No, I do want Tyler to win.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been there before.
I've been rooting for Tyler the entire time. I don't understand why I'm being
Of course
labeled
you
as a
have.
turncoat.
Because I see your heart.
Yeah.
I
Sam's
see
going to be a close
I
game.
see your green colors.
Here we go.
All right, now.
Anybody.
So again, every minute that has gone off the clock, Sam inches a point score closer. Tyler, Sam did say he was giving Tyler a chance in the first half. Now we got a return going,
No.
which he said no.
No. No.
Gotta score quick here.
I was
Care about
I
the
can kind of take my.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's looking after his self-interest. Oh, my goodness. So it's still hovering 16 points. This will bring it to 20. Oh, my God. Riley Leonard is amazing.
Not letting me switch to
Riley Leonard, officially the best player in the game to this point.
Oh, my tight end.
And USC's defense still trash.
Might as well just be all AI.
According to the host has gone silent.
Favors.
The voice you hear is Brian Pavlik, my son Sam, trying to get Tim all riled up. More hot than it is in this studio.
I just am looking for triple zeros there.
You're processing this. A minute and 20. This is the longest minute in 19. Sam needs a score, and then he needs an onside kick recovery.
Interception.
And it's not now to win. It's margin of victory. He's still got 3 timeouts. I don't think he needs them yet. There you go. All right, so the Leprechaun
did make the trip.
He did. I'm glad to see that in this game. 16 points. The magic number is 28.
This is the highest scoring game that we've had.
This is a great game. Sam keeps throwing off the back foot. Now it's 4th and 2. Now, again, this is still a 2-score game, though. That's the funny part about this. And anything can happen in a minute. Sam's starting to get a little more confidence. Speak up a little bit more. Just talk back to his father for no reason.
Really?
Here we go. So here's the situation, folks.
Here we go.
Sam waving at Tim, blowing kisses. Every minute that goes by, Sam gets closer to that margin. It is now 23 points.
55 seconds.
You need an onside kick, not to rub it in Tyler's face or blow it.
Onside recovery.
Oh yes, Sam picked onside kick.
Half power.
Tyler did not pick onside recovery, but he kicked it right to Mr. Branch. Now
I need an interception.
Yes. Tyler, are you going to stick with throwing it? And oh, here we are. It is currently a 23-point margin. Tim is hoping for a touchdown or something here, or at least just the triple zeros. He'll be fine with that. Tell me again, this was a close game. It was a close game. You were right. It was a close game. There is a fumble recovered by.
Yes! No, that doesn't suck. You suck.
He steps it in. Oh, no. Now we've got a situation because Tyler still has time.
No, he's tanking it. He's tanking it.
60 points.
The look on his face does not tell me he's tanking it.
Notre Dame with 60 points. Tyler, this is and he's going for 2.
Tyler, I
just to
got
give it
right
that
too. It's
little bit
okay.
more cushion. Folks, if you have watched this live, you are seeing a meltdown of epic
Hunter,
proportions.
pandemonium, Jeff. Oh my God. James, let's go, Sam.
Now here's the question: do I try to score? In the
No,
last
you take a
30 seconds?
knee and you concede and you just say,
I mean,
"What
I
a go."
could take a knee and be done.
You
But
could.
I'm
Here we go.
gonna-
Now you got to do it for glory. Now he's gonna fumble.
And he gets to the 12.
Tyler is looking,
Oh
I think,
my
right now
Goodness.
for camaraderie, and it just depends on where he wants to find it from. Does he want to find it from all the Sam lovers here, who Sam's been trashing you the entire time?
31 seconds. He's gonna get a safety.
Oh no!
A safety. Oh, he still finds him.
Hunter said Sam is a legend.
We got to hurry up offense. 19. Remember those
You
triple
have 3
zeros.
timeouts, Tyler.
Remember
if you
those
wanna use
triple
them.
zeros. We're down to 15. And
I
then,
don't know who Tyler's going
look
for.
at this. Look at this. That was a push
Oh.
off.
thought-
7 pointing up. He knows who got him here. 9 seconds. How are you feeling?
I don't want to talk right now.
You would ask us this during trivia. It's only fair play, right, John? John, you've got to
yes.
feel vindicated here.
Yes, very fair play.
Yeah, I mean, I know, John, you're sitting at home with me at this point, but here we go. It's a bomb.
No.
He caught it.
Oh, he
dropped it. And that's it. The end of the game. The shillelagh.
Sam wins the jeweled shillelagh.
All right. Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, Tyler acts like that was the plan. No, you just got wrecked by him. You just got absolutely wrecked. I'd be embarrassed.
Sam
I
has,
would be
just run
embarrassed
down
by
the
that,
hallway.
Tyler. I would be. You got embarrassed 60-31. Don't act like that was part of the
All
plan.
right. Next game is
You said destroy Tyler, I did. Now I said destroy Jesus.
You didn't destroy me yet. I hope I see you in the championship, little one.
What a game.
I know why you play as the Leprechauns now.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. It'll be a hot minute.
whenever I'm in it next. I don't know.
Gosh.
Oh, my goodness. 60-30. There were...
All right.
There were, what did that, 48, 66 points were scored in the second half, my friends.
Okay. The rivalry is...
Gosh.
We still got 2 more games in tournament play.
Da, 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 da. It is the Red River Shootout between Texas and Oklahoma.
This will be a good one.
Okay. Red or blue?
Red.
It is blue. I'm gonna
Sam,
take
come on
Texas.
over here for a second, big man.
Good to be home, though.
This game will be at Oklahoma, not in Dallas.
Sam, and not only was the way you handled yourself under pressure, but the way you handled Tyler, the way you handled Tim, you really put on a good showing tonight. What do you have to say? You won a lot of people in the chat tonight. What do you have to say about that performance?
I just think I tried my best and I destroyed Tim and Tyler.
Destroyed Tim.
Destroy me. You haven't played me.
Destroyed Tim. How did you prepare for tonight? Did you practice any other games to get ready for this? What was kind of your strategy this afternoon, this morning, as you got ready for tonight?
So before NCAA 25 came out, I was playing Madden for a little bit with Luke, practicing. And then it was like 30 minutes left. We hopped on before we had to leave, and then I got practice here. And then when I walked in, Tim said, you had to destroy Tyler because he didn't want Tyler to win. So that's what I did.
No. You don't get to choose random maybe, but you don't get to choose random.
Well, we are very proud of you, little boy. Go rest for the
Watch it be-
championship game.
Monsoon when we start this out here.
He's going to go sit in cold air, he said. Hey, grab me a drink while you're at it.
It is raining.
Oh,
Is it snowing?
are
Oh,
we
you know, the old
playing
snow
in
in
the
Oklahoma.
snow?
Kidding me?
Wait a minute. Are we playing at Oklahoma or the Cotton Bowl?
At Oklahoma.
What's the Cotton Bowl?
Is it the Cotton Bowl?
Yeah, that's the
I
Cotton
did
Bowl.
do the Cotton Bowl by default.
All right, so this is an interesting development. We've got Tim was adamant to pick Texas.
So there is
Quinn Ewers or Arch Manning? Who are you going to put in?
I'm going with Quinn.
You're going to start with Quinn.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
I still can't believe Tyler trying to act like he plotted to lose by 30.
So, Red River rivalry. We got to talk about kind of what we see because now we're playing with this is the SEC.
There's no lines.
There's
on the
no
field.
lines. This is weird.
Why is there no lines on the field?
There's no lines on the field.
Guys, we're going to have to restart. This is a glitch. This is
We
a
have
glitch.
discovered our
Can we please
first
pick regular weather.
glitch. There are no lines on the field. Snow was selected.
No, it was random.
It was random.
random,
Snow
but
was
That was a
determined.
big mess up.
So we have found our first glitch in the game. But that was definitely the Cotton Bowl. That looked pretty sweet.
If you do want home field, I would look and see if you can change it. I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah. So, but I do like how they keep the traditional rivalry stickers or logos. Of course, Allstate. My
Why
goodness.
do I also have Auburn down in the bottom left?
Tim does. He has Auburn ready to go.
So,
We
let's go ahead and get that first
Sam
patch.
has ended the game. Sam has broke the internet here. Real quick, Texas is showing a 92 overall, 91 on offense, 88 on defense. Oklahoma, I did not get to see. 87 overall, 83 offense, 88. So the advantage is going to go to Texas.
Brian, if you need to take the kids home, we would understand.
Oh,
if you need to.
we're good here. I'm just watching another game here. This is a different game.
So if you want a neutral field, you can leave the stadium. Okay, I guess you will.
All right, so
Going for
let's
authenticity, and I like it.
let's see what we got here.
Cannot
That was
believe I'm
interesting.
playing.
So 2 glitches right there in a row. We had a field with no lines. This one has lines at least. It is still the Cotton Bowl. Okay, so
Goodness.
there was
Can you imagine if we played that last game? With
that would have been
absolutely
awesome
no,
though. Like a
no field
soccer
markings.
pitch.
We wouldn't even know where the end zone was.
Would have been amazing. So that cheerleader needed braces. I ain't gonna say much more, but it's weird. It's the Cotton Bowl, but that kind of looks like the Sugar Bowl in a little bit.
I should not be playing right now.
Well, you are. It's good content for your show. So we're either going to have a Pavlik Championship or the absolute largest height difference
Ever to play this
matchup
game.
ever to play. So I win either way. Texas fight is all over this game already.
Sam just staring at me the whole time now.
In this game, Texas ranked number 3, Oklahoma 14. I don't know if Oklahoma's a top 14 team this year.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tough schedule, SEC. I believe they play both Alabama and Georgia. It's been much talked about how they have the worst of the 2 schedules, them in Texas.
And Texas got Auburn. Free win.
As a Bama fan, I do think that late November Oklahoma game, that does scare me. You never know with the weather or what team mindsets are going to be. Tim with the interesting strategy, starting the game running. He has now seen 2 other games since his 28-point margin victory. 28 was good. 28 was not enough to get the bye to the final. Sam, how much did you win by? More than 28? I hear you.
I think.
A lot of Sam is a legend. I was at work, saw a storm coming. I didn't realize it was going to be Tyler getting clapped by Sam. Good game, Sam. Yes, good game, Sam. We're not worthy. Hunter, I want to donate to the Meltdown, but low-key want to Venmo Sam. Of course, James calling you out in the chat there, John. Actually, Auburn plays Oklahoma.
They love Sam so much he should be playing in this game.
Oh, my gosh. Well, good things to those who wait. See, this is just like college football in the real world, by the way. Love the SEC logo up there by Oklahoma. This is just like college football in the real world where Tim, it seems, is letting one loss go into the attitude for the next game. You can't let one play beat you. You can't let one more than 28-point margin by an 11-year-old distract you in this one. See, now you're playing for third. Tim's quiet, so I'm going to just comment on what I see. But we have answered a question that we always wondered. Can kids hang with adults in these types of games? And the answer tonight is yes. Now, Tim, it may take out frustrations on the 14-year-old, 13-year-old, and that's fine. But this quarter is already half over. No score. And Tim has held the ball the whole time.
The younger competitor winning every matchup so far.
That's interesting. him using that healthy balance of run and pass. Luke hanging in there with that Oklahoma defense. Looked like somebody moved early. Ewers is going to go down back at the 30. And now we've got a choice to make. Has Tim found out the kicking strategy?
Missed it.
Missed it left. That is a stand by the Sooner defense. A dominant opening drive looked promising at times. But now Oklahoma takes over. I don't think we're going to have that 66-point half like we had. I think these two are locked in. And I think, again, I think emotions are ruling the day right here, John.
Yes.
See, now we know what it would be like if Tim was losing trivia. This is as good as we're going to get. He'll never turn over the game to us to host.
Yeah.
We'll never know what it's like for him to pass and somebody get it or miss the killer combo. This is as good as we're going to get.
I like to call this. This is like me losing to Reed and Taylor in trivia.
That's right. I was with you on that one. In fact, I went out before you did.
Yeah, it was not a good feeling.
But Tim now taking out the aggression. 3rd and 17. Pavlik still employing that strategy of try to be mobile.
Okay.
Remind me, who Arnold for Oklahoma? Who Arnold?
That's a good question. It's not Terry Arnold.
No. I feel like I should know this.
Jackson Arnold.
Jackson Arnold? Been there?
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, had it, dropped it. But he turns it over on his own 29-yard line, gives Tim a glimmer of hope here. Almost already back in field goal range, but in this game, field goal range is even difficult on the extra point. I'm telling you what, Ewers has just faced it the whole night. When does the call for Arch come? That is an option in this game.
Now.
Finds the seam up the middle. Touchdown, Texas. And this is what I fear. I fear, Luke, you're just going to run into somebody who's just angry. You're going to have to fight. Texas fight. Boomer Sooner. All the in between. But, of course, the Texas fight song is playing. And I haven't seen, John, the horns. I haven't seen any of the crowd yet.
I saw the cheerleaders do it at the beginning. That was it.
That was it? Okay, so those of us who are the anti-horns, of course, John infamously threw a horns down on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. How was the ride, by the way?
The ride was okay. It really didn't have a story to it. I feel like they had a lot of blank space.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
They didn't utilize well.
Of course, John goes to Disney. The Pavliks are big Disney fans ourselves. We have seen on YouTube the new Country Bear Jamboree.
Yeah.
I actually like it. I think it's kind of fun.
I have
Boys
not watched
liked it.
yet.
So, seems like with Inside Out doing so well and at least one positive change to the park, maybe Disney has learned from some of its past failures 2020. Of course, ABC and ESPN will not be hurting with this lineup of college football this year. That's for sure.
Yep. Full SEC contract on ESPN and ABC now.
Are you sad CBS is not going to be carrying Can they keep the music?
I assume it will be on Big Ten games now.
Right.
But I didn't mind CBS. I know a lot of people hated CBS. I didn't mind it.
I thought it was iconic. I mean, it was our generation. We always wanted that 2:30 game.
I liked Uncle Vern.
Yep. Burned
Chortle.
the chortle. Second quarter, this is a low-scoring game. Can Boomer find it sooner? You can tell how intense it is now that we're into the second round. The boys have not said anything. Tim has had a mic in front of his face the whole time, and Pavlik has not said anything. Just quietly waiting his turn to strike. Meanwhile, Sam over here by John just watching and staring and smiling.
Not me and Tyler, I can tell you that much. Or Reed, because
They will be playing.
Yeah. He left the minute the game was over.
Tyler and John will be playing in the extra magic hours later tonight. But it is the Red River. I can't talk. Red River. Why can't they just say the shootout? Just say the shootout. It's fine. We get it.
Red River rivalry. Red
Red
River rivalry.
River-
Red River rivalry. Red River rivalry.
Red
rivalry.
River rivalry.
Drawers.
I'm just going to say the triple R. Tim with a beautiful move to the outside. Tries to cut it back in. I do feel like Tim's been in control of this game, but it's only a 7-point lead right now. Again, Luke just quietly hanging in. Brings this all-out blitz again, waving his arms, shutting it down. The iconic columns at the Cotton Bowl. Love it. Great detail. Have been impressed with every stadium we've seen in the first 4 matchups. Yours is taking a pounding, my friend. But that's Texas. We have seen that.
That's what she said.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting just the change in Tim's demeanor in the last 45 minutes. It's kind of fun. Oh, the coffin corner. Useful. You know Tim's serious when he busts out the coffin corner punt. Yeah, you better do something, Pavlik. Ah, he runs it. 5-yard gain. Maybe gets to the first down. Again, this is our 4th of 5 games in tournament play. The championship game, we know one of the competitors. This will determine the second. Still to come tonight. Yes, still to come. Luntz's List. A check-in with EG at SEC Media Days. Woo! Boy, oh boy. And I don't know if we're going to get a halftime speech from both competitors or not at this point. We might just blow right through it. So I'm noticing, Pavlik, you're running basically the same stuff that you did with Oregon. Is Oklahoma just performing better for you?
Just the running game's a lot better.
The running game for Oklahoma is noticeably better, he says. So Tim shuts that up pretty quick. So
But I've ran more plays and got more yards.
So we got a great game here in the semifinal. Now we're inside goal to go for Oklahoma with 2:21 left in the half. This is definitely the lowest scoring half we've had, but it just shows the intensity that has picked up in this room. This is what these games do to us, John. We were all friends 4 hours ago, and now we've got men threatening children. We've got children disrespecting men.
What happens? Happens to the best of us.
We've got a host who has not said anything for 35 minutes. When's Spud supposed to be here? I'm sure he would be great right about now. Is he allowed to drive at night? I didn't think about that.
I hope so.
I mean, he's already got thick glasses. I just hope for his sake he's okay. This is big. 3rd and goal. Oh, what are we doing here? 4th and goal. I don't know. And you're on the 1. Is there a tush push in this game? We've got an I formation lined up. This is a big moment of this half. Straight ahead, and he fell in. I thought it was short, to be honest, but I'm not the referee. I'm not in the game. Oklahoma with the iconic Jumpman logo. I like that. And we've got a tie game with 1:40 left in the first half. This is the Meltdown. I am Tim Melton, alongside, as always, with John Lunsford.
Yes, Tim. You're looking well today.
Or should I... Oh, no.
There he is.
As if the night couldn't get better.
Welcome, Spud.
My man.
We all want to kill each other.
Yeah,
right
don't
now.
walk in front of the screen right now or else they'll throw something. Spud is in the house.
Now you can see my good side.
I'm telling you. Spud, it's good to see you, man.
Brian, how are you?
I am really good, dude. Really good.
Have with us.
So, Spud, on your right there is my youngest son, Sam. He'll be in the championship game tonight. Playing against Tim right now, tied 7-7, is Luke. That's the infamous Mr. Spud. You folks, we'll get a camera on Spud here. Maybe at halftime we'll get a welcome. But, Spud, it's been a while.
Yeah, County Engleman is defeated in the triple threat after losing the world championship to Lux.
Yep. Spud talking about his triple threat trivia history. Oh,
you
now
can't-
don't
you can't
say
hang it
that.
up.
Spud off mic said maybe it's time to hang it up. I think the audience doesn't want that, Spud. I think you bring a level of energy and excitement that none of us can replicate. You also bring an age demographic that none of us will ever be able to achieve.
Melton has that glazed look in his
Hi, buddy.
Like-
Spud, it's been intense
It's
here,
been
man.
intense in here.
like that guy on Best Your Luck. That was,
What is the flag? What is the flag for? Pass interference on the defense? Or was it offense?
It was on defense.
Okay, on the defense. So, Spud, if you have not been watching, listening, we're in the 4th of 5 games. Woo, boy. So, Tim won against John by 28 points.
yeah.
Luke beat Reed by 10, which meant that Luke, having the lesser point or margin,
Right.
would have to play a second round match. Sam, about 35 minutes ago, beat Tyler by more than 28 points at the final minute. And so Tim has to play to get into the championship that he thought he had locked up for 2 hours. Tim is now losing 14-7 with 1 minute left in the second quarter. They are playing Texas versus Oklahoma.
Tyler with a "Let's go, Lil Pav" in the chat.
I like how you face Tim.
You know what's amazing though? I just realized this. With 2 victories tonight, they have more wins than I do in trivia in one night.
Up your game.
I was told to step up my game by my youngest son, who we are now watching.
2 defensive backs ran right into each other.
Is that Nyblack?
Yep.
The former Alabama tight end, Amari Nyblack, go
A lot of
in.
former Tide players here. Saw Isaiah Bond earlier.
Yep. 14-13, extra point to come. Spud, the extra points are not given anymore.
No.
You have to really think about it. Now, the boys have settled in nicely on their extra points. We're still trying to figure out punts and field goals, but it's difficult. What a game, though, we've got.
2. It's Tim and Luke. I already lost, so I'm just sitting here.
And I haven't played. The winner of this plays Sam in the championship. So we have said tonight we were interested. Do older men playing younger kids, do little kids in video games have chances? Well, we've been proven twice now it's already happened. And if we have an all-public final, it may just be me and the boys in the studio for about an hour. Y'all may start up your Monday night poker game again. But yeah, if you're just joining us, we do have Spud. James says, thank you. Basically, thank you, Spud. You picked up the energy around here. Haven't seen Spud since the massive choke job. Spud ruined a great outing by Tyler.
Correct. I don't know if he'll ever talk to me.
Spud
Trust me,
is
not a bad thing.
Spud off camera and off mic has acknowledged all of your comments, all of your sympathies. He understands. I have long forgiven Spud in his performances. It was just a bad week. But maybe we'll get him in the hot seat here in the second half and offer his commentary once the screen clears and he doesn't walk in front.
Oh, gosh.
Meanwhile, Oklahoma with a late throwback. What do we got? 3rd and 10. Pavlik has an opportunity here to take a lead that I don't think.
What is happening?
He's trying to sit back there and just watch.
Oh, my goodness. What are you doing?
Trying to watch the game.
Well,
Season is taken up, Brian. You just took all the damn seats.
Hey, you can pull that microphone to you and talk.
oh, good. Yes. Hook up that mic. Now, Spud is getting on mic. My gosh. I can't wait for this. Spud, I was just asked, how do crickets hear?
Oh, kiss it.
I think his mic was up for that. Pavlik himself kind of just kicking it out of bounds. 14 seconds left in this half. Man, this is...
Take a knee and go here, or you go?
Oh, the first time that I see a knee in this one, I'll let you know. This is good. This is... Spud, what was your favorite commentary team? It could go back in the day or it could be current.
I don't think there will ever be anything better than Dandy Don and Howard Cosell.
Cosell, the old Monday Night Football crew.
Hello, everyone. Howard Cosell on Monday night. Look at that monkey run. That was the end of his career.
Well, it is halftime. Tim, you haven't said anything. This is the longest I've heard.
Focus on the game.
I understand. Luke, I started slow. I honestly thought it was going to be a blowout just with the Tims just being angry. You've held in there, and you're tied going in the half. How do you plan to stand the last 10 minutes of this half? Maybe overtime.
Well, he's been taking a lot of shots up, kind of short and deep. So I'm gonna try to cover. I'm gonna try to do a linebackers in the flats, but I'm also gonna have 3 safeties high.
3 safeties high, linebackers in the flat. Tim, any offensive wheel route? Or
Score more points.
My goal is to score more points. You say angry, I say motivated.
okay.
That wasn't a long halftime, was it?
Cheerleaders didn't even get on the field there.
I didn't have a chance to get any popcorn. All right, here we go.
Now, all right. So just Spud. I don't know if we said Luke is playing as Oklahoma.
Right.
Okay. All right. There
I
we go.
could see the intensity in Melton's face. That big hook 'em horns thing. And
So we were saying here, Spud, that this is what Tim will never turn over trivia. He'll never play because he's so protective of his questions. This is the closest that we'll get to him missing or passing. It's kind of a weird situation we're in right now.
is this considered an SEC game or Big
is.
12?
The logo on the field says SEC. This is actually in the Cotton Bowl. I don't know if this is the first you're viewing this, Spud, but we're playing. We had a list of 10 of what we thought were the best rivalries.
Yeah.
And so these are not just, I'll be this, I'll be this. John has spun the wheel.
Oh, no.
I know, right?
And we have landed on some great rivalries. The first one we had was the Holy War. Who is the Holy War between?
Notre Dame and Holy Cross? Boston College?
Close.
Close. Think more west of the Mississippi. West of the Mississippi.
Brigham Young?
Brigham Young is one of the teams.
And Notre Dame is not?
Nope. Brigham Young and Utah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
is the Holy War.
Yeah.
We had that one. Game number 2 was 2 new Big Ten teams, Oregon and Washington.
That's a good matchup.
It was a very good matchup on TV. Game number 3 we just watched was the battle for the Jeweled Shillelagh. What 2 teams with the Jeweled Shillelagh?
I'm going back to Notre Dame
That is one.
and Boston College on that.
Nope.
Notre Dame?
Notre Dame's in.
Who else would be a Catholic school?
It's not necessarily a Catholic school, but it is a private school. West Coast.
And USC?
That's correct. The Jewel Shillelagh played between Notre Dame and USC.
Okay. That's an annual affair.
Yep. So we've had some good matchups. The stadiums have looked fantastic. We even started this game originally with no markings on the field as Tim breaks a run.
We got a fella running loose. Look at this.
That's what
I think he's in.
Fella running loose is as good as I've got tonight. Oh, you got an achievement unlocked too. Wow. You got a participation trophy for that one too, Tim. It's great. This is how this game has been. This is the Red River rivalry.
I went to this game, played in the Cotton Bowl in 1971. It's right in the middle of the state fair.
That's right.
And I went to the state fair and ate too much and watched the football game.
Spud, what is the craziest fair food you have ever eaten?
I'm not too adventurous of an eater, but I think I may have had a couple of those funnel cakes in a row one time.
In a row?
That knocked me out.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at this. Do these teams play any defense?
Well, it is Texas and Oklahoma.
I know, but don't Sam and Melton have a little controller they can play some defense with?
So it's Luke and Melton.
Oh, it's Luke. Oh, Sam's waiting in the championship.
Yeah, Sam is.
I got him fixed backwards.
Well, I told him, Spud, that's about your height in that chair, is it not? Where Sam is right now?
You're treading on thin ice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's the fade, the look, the fire out into the flat.
Brought it in, too.
Did he get a foot down?
Got it.
A couple feet in.
Do we have replay on this stuff?
We do. You can challenge it, too.
What's the name of this game?
EA college football right?
25.
EA College Football 25. People might call it NCAA 25, but yes, Spud, we actually did see a challenge, and it brought back haunting flashbacks of Culver's napkin challenges.
Well, I'm still stewing over what the national anthem of UK is.
I think that is one that we've thought about a lot. Did you see the documentary that John put together for trivia? Yeah, you were all over it in the first half of that.
Broke my heart again. It's just like rubbing salt in the wounds here. Fades, drops back.
Across the middle. That has been the play all night.
He's exploiting Tim's weakness in the middle there. You got him on the ropes, Luke.
The whole family's in now. Tyler has just rejoined.
I was chilling in my car. It's got air conditioning.
I saw you out there.
I could. Tyler and Spud in the parking lot at 9-something tonight.
They already asked how cricket's here. Son of a.
But I had several opportunities to condemn you for the wrong answer.
You should have.
Or swap teammates, and I haven't.
This is also the first opportunity that Tyler and Spud
I wouldn't
have-
blame you if you
you
threw
know
me
what?
overboard. I'm
Can
thinking
this
about
I
retiring.
think this is more important. Give this to Tyler. I want them to discuss. This is a Meltdown exclusive that you weren't thinking you were going to get. This is what happens when you stay up late, folks.
All right.
Y'all hash this out. This is important.
And they're done.
So, Spud,
Yes.
whenever it's a literature question from now on, pass it to me.
Okay.
That's, for whatever reason.
Some
the
of that
ones
crap they call literature really boils me.
I know.
Harry Potter, Charlotte's Web,
all of that's my wheelhouse.
That's all I
So,
call them
I know.
books.
so just pass that to me.
I will.
And I'll handle it, and I'll either get it right or it'll be something I don't know.
Okay.
And
Good
you
strategy.
you just had an off day.
Is there another triple threat team trivia in the making?
Oh yeah. It'll be coming back.
All right.
The Supreme Spiders will be back.
Okay.
We'll have another chance to make a run at the championship.
What down was that?
That was first, second and goal.
Put your big people in, Tim.
So there's no margins in play with this game, right?
No margins. All about getting the dub.
Look at that.
That was Superman right there.
Like a jump man.
What does that mean when they point to their forearm? Does that mean
Ice
he's
in their
shooting up
veins.
cocaine?
Not quite.
He's got ice in his veins.
All right, back to you in the booth.
Uh-oh. Look at this. They're hitting it right in the middle there. Looked like it was aimed right of center. Maybe the... All right, we're kicking off. Was this 7:20? 1:20 left in the third quarter.
So the kickoff was in the red there. Did that make it not go all the way?
Yeah, it was like 10 yards short. Yeah.
So when you go to the red on a kickoff, it doesn't just make it less accurate. It also makes it shorter?
It does make it a little less accurate on like field goal.
On a field goal. Gotcha.
And a punt, I think, too.
That was good. I'm glad we had that moment with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
I like the Supreme Spiders. I like that team.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
What do you think about Luntz's list of the top 5 football rivalries in college football?
Whoa!
I think that's a good idea.
Come up with one. That is tonight's Luntz's list, Spud.
What is this? What is this?
What is this? John will give us his top 5. We were coming up with some good random ones that affected the state locally. I brought up Troy and South Alabama. Been a really good game in the last few years.
Rice and Houston play for the Bayou Bucket. Rice doesn't ever win, but they do play for the. Uh-oh, that's a fumble. Wait, challenge. That was a fumble. He didn't have his arm going forward.
Quinn Ewers, man, getting rocked all game.
Oh, man. We're kicking it down the left side.
Put in Arch Manning.
That's what I told him. He should have switched the second quarter here.
That was a pretty pathetic kick.
Well, we are third quarter, 30 seconds, 21-21. Margin of victory so far is 0.
Is this being played in Jerry World?
No, this
No,
is
it's
the Cotton Bowl. Old school
in
Cotton
the
Bowl.
original Cotton Bowl.
Yep.
Looks pretty good,
Which
too.
way's the wind blowing? It's an outdoor stadium. What's the temperature? Still 20
Obama, one
seconds.
of the things everybody was happy they put in the game. Is Mo Bamba still didn't play?
Oh, he almost
dropped
caught it.
3rd and
Mo
7.
Bamba still didn't play in the NBA? Tim nodded. So
Who's
I was like,
this?
yes. Mo Bamba.
I think he
does.
is.
Yeah, I think he's still playing.
I think he just got sent to the Clippers or the 76ers. It's one of the two.
Oh, Luke tries to go with some trickery and goes with a run on
Clippers.
3rd and 7. Loses one. Now we got 3 seconds left to the fourth quarter.
Mo Bamba.
Fourth
demolished
quarter.
Alabama.
Fourth quarter. My goodness. I'm
There
telling
you go,
you.
John.
Fourth quarter.
Everybody said the two people doing it. All right. Fourth.
I believe would do.
Fourth quarter tie, 21-21. Ball at the 50. Can't get closer than this. Going for it on 4th down and not getting it.
What was the line on this game?
Oh, I don't know. I actually thought Tim started really hot, both under the collar and in the game.
Sam, what do you think the line on this game should have been?
What would the line have been? Who should have won by how many points? Just say it out loud. We'll say it on the mic. Texas by 7.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Still
probably.
could easily happen.
We are heading to that right now.
Yep.
Still could easily happen.
Would that have been a good, fair MyBookie?
I would have said it's 7.5.
7.5? Yeah, somebody's got to win.
Just to make some money off
Yeah,
people.
can't push on 7. It's going to come down to these next few plays here. I mean, this clock I'm watching, 4:25, 4:24. This is when Sam started going from 7 points to a more than 28-point lead. It was about this time in the game previous. We have not seen overtime yet tonight. Will we see the overtime rules as college football is
See
dictated?
the old back and forth 2-point
The old
conversions.
2-point conversion game. Should be interesting. See what happens there. Yours, though, starting to get hot. You are still in? This is where we start talking to Tim about clock management and timeouts and everything he said to us for the few hours. And almost threw.
Lucky that wasn't picked.
That was
Underthrown.
2 people there.
Tyler asking for Arch Manning in the chat. Even though he's sitting right there.
Tyler contributing. I like it. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Nice throw down the middle, but
A little behind him.
incomplete.
Maybe it's time to put in Arch Manning.
Well, the crowd has been calling for it.
Crowd of calling for Arch Manning.
We've been calling for it for the
This
past
guy's
40 minutes.
getting tired. You can see it.
Ewers wear and tear about halfway down.
Yeah. Look at that. That's an interesting, unique. I know probably Madden games and stuff, but
See?
as time has gone by,
Wear and tear
Ewers
is a new
not
mechanic
as
in this
accurate.
game.
Is this too far out for a field goal?
oh yeah, that'd be a 50-yarder.
I don't know.
Well-
Burt Auburn, not a bad kicker.
Auburn still with him?
I think so. Is that Auburn? I think it's Auburn.
45. I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be missed.
Hey, Arch Manning was in the game.
Oh,
held it.
look at that. Kick 6.
So
Didn't have a guy
this
back
is
there
where
trying-
Pavlik's strategy comes in. 3:30 left in the game or in regulation.
And all it takes is to run it down and get a late field goal to win.
Field goal has been. See, that's the thing.
I wonder if Tim's going to gamble on trying to get a turnover here.
So on the Sooner 38, 1st and 10.
Throwing on first down.
Whoa,
Man.
This is a Red River rivalry type game. I like it. I like it. This game is so realistic.
Hunter saying Spud's commentary, 10 out of 10.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. It is good to have that
It is
voice
what-
back on the air here. What have you been doing, Spud? I mean,
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Oh, that's good.
I played trivia tonight. We got busted out in the semifinals yesterday in a big upset.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, almost had the first down, then got pushed back right there. So it's 4th and 1,
Yeah.
All right, big decision here.
and you're on your side of the field here. So Texas could take over plus side of the field if he doesn't pick up that
Jeff,
1
I am on
yard.
the edge of my seat watching this game.
Oh, this is a
Big
good
spread.
game.
They're giving you running room.
This is
How
a
do we
real
not
good
take
game.
the snap under center ever?
Oh,
good
my
play.
goodness.
Good play call
Pavlik
there.
knowing the playbook here.
Up to the 50.
2:45 left. I could see Texas dropping to 8 after this.
Is the concession stand still open?
Yes. Oklahoma up to 7.
Yeah, I could see him flipping here. Ooh.
Nowhere near field goal
Very
range yet.
interesting strategy here as the clock is winding down. 2:31, 2:30.
Running the clock. Might try for a late pass and then try to get into field goal range late. Another run.
No, he's been running it. He
Ooh.
found some success with Oregon running it.
Time for a timeout, Tim?
No, timeout. Boomer Sooner. Luke takes the timeout. Interesting.
Really?
All right,
know
we
if I
are
was
right at
on that.
midfield too, so he has to get to 40 to extend the drive. Arnold keeps backpedaling. Oh, a screen!
Oh,
Get
my
out of
goodness.
here!
What a clever call. Who's the offensive coordinator?
As they say
that
on
thing?
My Cousin Vinny, a screen.
That's it. With all this dirt and
Hey.
filth, and I watched it again last night.
Spud, this is as good of a time as any to ask you with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
What is Brittany doing with her life?
I don't know. She keeps calling me, and I had to block her.
I understood the reference, yes.
Mike Patrick, Alabama, Georgia, 2007.
In overtime.
In overtime. The next 20 seconds, Statford throws one in the end zone. Matthew
Brittany.
Stafford. Brittany who? Spears. Who cares? Oh, no.
Oh, take a knee.
And
You
he's
don't wanna go
in for the touchdown.
Oh, you
What
should've
is
fallen
Brittany
down.
doing with her life?
Who was it
Oh, my
Musburger that
God.
commented on the
No, that
on
was
the
Mike
girlfriend?
Patrick. Oh, Musburger.
Yeah.
Take a look
Oh,
at
yeah,
that
on
young lady in the
Catherine
stands. You young boys down in Alabama, get out in the backyard and throw the football with Pops. 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes.
Why didn't we
And
fall down at the one and run two line
We are
plays to kick
2
a
minutes
field goal?
away from an all
you control
Pavlik
that?
final.
You
Can you control
but
that? Could they have stopped him and stopped himself at the one and taken a knee?
Tim
Tim,
Wilson
no
not been
doubt
the easiest
regretting the Pavlik invite tonight. And I don't know who I'm going to be able to cheer for.
I wouldn't mind having the Oklahoma +7 at this point.
Nope. Now, Texas does have 3 timeouts, so, even if they turn it over here, it's not over.
Be a big hill to
But we're
climb.
going to need some magic from Ewers. He looks good. That's a great
Oh, yeah.
pass.
Oh, you
That's
let
a
him get
great run up the
outside.
sideline.
former Alabama player.
Nyblak looking good tonight. Here we go. Clock tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
Good protection. Ewers gets rid of it. It's open. Oh.
See, if Isaiah Baum was still at Alabama, he would have caught that.
132.
Oh, there it is. Yep. 132. 2nd and 10 from the 29. Ewers drops back over the middle.
Nyblak
again. Nyblak. That's
Nyblak is
2
wide
touchdowns,
open.
3 touchdowns for
He had
Nyblak.
to score there.
Yeah.
You going for 2? You go for 2 here?
No, we're going to have the pat. There you go, soft and easy. So plenty of time, 128 for Pavlik to move down the field, or plenty of time for a turnover and come right back down the field. Oh, boy. We've already used the Brittany line. What other famous off-the-wall lines do we have? Texas fight. Oh, good spin move out of the...
Oh.
Well, that's one way to make it interesting. Leroy Jenkins. So 125 at the 12. Ugh. 88 yards to goal
Turnover
line.
be disastrous.
Good first down.
Oh,
my God.
What was that for a call?
Tim, first words and half. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man.
What are you challenging? Ball's loose.
Let's see.
Ball's loose.
Let's see.
Ball's loose.
Oh,
loose.
no.
That thing is looser than Brittany.
Tim is woken up.
Spud.
Yeah.
Yes. After dark, folks. The little ones are still trying to figure out what happened in the game. That's good. Play on. Holy crap. All right. Well, now we got drama. Ewers, fresh look on life. Oh, run play. Whoa!
Oh, he put a little boogaloo shingling. Why did you fall?
It's probably better to let him
Same
score.
thing here. He put a little boogaloo shingling on him, and it
4
went away.
plays. We go from a Texas touchdown to Nyblack, a terrible return, a fumble, and then a score. And now Tim is up by 7. But did he leave enough time on the clock? Oh, this is
I wanna cancel
crazy.
That +7 bet I made.
This is crazy now.
Say Luke gets in the end zone. Does he go
Yes, this one. Yes.
Here we go.
No chance of him just.
No chance. No chance, Tyler. We ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that.
Here we go. This is
Somebody was barbecuing.
this
All right,
is
Luke.
why we play this game,
The
folks.
whole world is rooting for you, Luke.
Come on, Luke. Oh no, too much of a drop. And a fumble.
I'm taking your brother out next.
Woo.
Oh, listen to that. A premature call there.
Man.
This King 9's got to hold up now.
2nd and 10. Boy, what do you go with here?
Desperation.
Oh, they're in a
Backing up in
prevent.
the
Yeah,
deep
now they're
coverage.
coming back up. Plenty of time.
Oh, an audible. We audibled.
Cross the middle. That's been a good play all game.
Does the clock stop on a first down?
I was waiting for the
Yes,
fumble.
it does.
All right.
Because we're inside of 2.
Stop so they move the chain.
Yep.
We
But
almost
watch that
dropped
clock.
one.
It could start at any minute here. There it is. It started.
Oh, it doesn't stop till the play. It just stops to set the chains.
Here we go.
All right.
Pavlik checks and sees who's open. Oh, that's going to seal it. He
Take
had
a
a man
knee.
in the seam wide open.
Well, that +7, I was just kidding on that +7.
Man, so close. And are we going to run it out or are we going to kneel it out? And we're going to kneel it out because Luke only has 1 timeout. What a game. Woo! What a game. Luke, valiant effort all night.
Good try, my man.
Well done.
Tyler,
Go get
you
some
should have
air.
You should have seen me trying to get over into this chair. I mean, I'm not nimble like you, really. It was like a marine.
How you feeling,
obstacle
Tim?
course.
That was
I'm feeling pretty good, and I think
it was nervous watching you.
what we need to do at this point, John, is
How am I going to get out?
EG.
Same way I got in.
EG, Culver's
I agree. Take a little
road trip.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at
Check
EG
in with
on the
EG.
road, headed to SEC Media Days. We're going to take a quick timeout on our end. We hope you enjoyed this. It's presented by Culver's, and we appreciate them sponsoring EG on the road as they travel down to Dallas, over to Dallas for SEC Media Days. Please enjoy this trip to the Lone Star State.
Happy road trip.
Brian Brown's the dad. He's arranging the packing.
I'm the crazy uncle that's just slowing him down.
Forster.
Good morning, EG. How are you? Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
Heck yeah.
All right, first stop check-in. We had to get an aux cord for our van.
Stopped and got breakfast. Of course, we wished it was Culver's. Thank you, Culver's, for sponsoring this. And then we saw this thing, and we had to document it. This was just cruising down the road. I think by this point, we were in Mississippi, which honestly makes a lot of sense.
Can you tell me the inspiration for picking this lunch spot?
So I Googled best lunch spots in Vicksburg, Mississippi. This place was #1, numero uno, according to the people. So I trust the people. I haven't eaten much in Vicksburg, so I got to go with the people.
Here is where we went to lunch. It was very fun. It was a great experience. This is the inside of it, and the staff was so nice. Then we got some content filmed for the next round, but just take it all in. What a place. It was Vicksburg, Mississippi. For everyone wondering, no, we did not fly. We are in a van, and it was very spacious. As you can see, there's brown spread out in the back seat.
All right, we've made it across another state line. We're in Texas, Meltdownians. Genoway is behind me. Got some snacks. I'll update you guys when we reach Dallas. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for your first Buc-ee's experience?
4? Yes.
Dunaway's first trip to a Buc-ee's, it only felt right that it was in Texas.
How you feeling?
Overwhelmed. And I need to pee.
And here we go. We enter the establishment. People are everywhere. It's incredible. I love Buc-ee's.
Thank you. Wow. Wow. What is it? What is it? They make it here? Sure. Or they just think of a Hershey's bar. I got my wings.
All right, we are in the room that we're going to do all of our interviews in this week from the Omni. So putting up our stuff down, and I can't wait to keep the Meltdownians updated this week. Thanks for coming along for the travel day. Tim and Lunsford, have fun playing the greatest game apparently to drop ever.
Excellent job there from our field correspondent, EG, keeping us up to date all week long on SEC Media Days. Thanks to Culver's, and we appreciate them making that happen. And Culver's delicious butter burgers. I know, John, you're obsessed with their signature sauce.
Signature sauce, very, very good on the buffalo tenders, especially. I still have a sack of sauce over here I got to get through, but I will get through it probably before the end of the week.
Let's go ahead and head to the wheel now. We are in the championship round, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to teach this young man a lesson after he was so disrespectful to Tyler earlier. And we're going to have to see which matchup we're going to be playing here for the championship of the inaugural single elimination tournament.
Kansas and Kansas State.
Boo. What a lame one to land on, but I'm going to give you blue or red. Call it in the air. Red. It is red. You get to either choose your team or you can choose home. Look at their overalls. Go here and look at Kansas. You're going Kansas? All right. I'm Kansas State, and I am home. After this championship game, we'll have Luntz's list, and we will be playing a little bit more for sure. This is pretty even. Uniforms. You're good. You're not interrupting anything, Brian. You can walk through it. No, you're fine. How about a 6 p.m. kick? You good with that? Okay.
You got it?
All right.
Oh, this is exciting. What a way to end this thing.
Kansas State. God, we couldn't do Alabama and Auburn. You couldn't have rigged the wheel for this one, John? Oh, the sunflower stuff. You know how in your future lunches list how this one is in the top 5. I'm glad we got this one out of the way.
What's the line on this game?
God. 10 minus 12.5.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I always wanted the Sunflower Showdown to end this night. Manhattan, Kansas. Luke, you did good. You won a lot of people over tonight as well. So, should be proud of your efforts. Tyler, good to have you on the commentary for the final game as well.
I got it.
Who is who?
I'm Kansas State. He fumbled on the kickoff.
Well, you know, these things happen.
This uniform matchup is a little close.
Tyler, I want to just make sure I know you had been waiting your time to say some words to Spud. Did that feel good? Does it feel like there was some moving forward?
I hope so. I just really hope he sticks to the strategy because that was the biggest thing.
The strategy?
Yeah.
So y'all's strategy was, I'm good on literature. Lunce's strategy was pass.
Well, passing was also a part of our strategy that he didn't use.
And mine and Lance were.
Yeah.
We've
heard about yours, John.
Yeah, we think we know everything. So.
You want to know who's fast and who's furious.
Yeah, right.
John's not the fast one.
No, he's the furious one. Interesting game here. We go to Manhattan, Kansas. First time we've had teams that are in the same conference. That meaning they haven't transferred or realigned or anything. This is the first time because we had USC. We've had Texas and Oklahoma. We've had Oregon and Washington. We had BYU and Utah. So, interesting way that we've ended this. A true rivalry that has stood the test of college football time. And Tim is up early. And that's all it is right now, as we've learned tonight. It's early. Tim looking for consecutive wins against Pavlik kids.
How do you take a knee?
How do you take a knee? Stand still. It just kind of kicks in.
Hey, oh.
Kobe Bryant for Kansas. Yep. Cornerback. Of course, you're going to have a very mobile quarterback, Jalen Daniels. Of course, as he goes, Kansas is going to go this year in college football, but that's a nice throw right there to a big tight end up the sideline. Goodness. It is amazing how fast Kansas has turned it around. They were such a laughing stock, and that overtime win against Texas a few years ago, and now you look up, and it's incredible to believe that people are talking about Kansas, a preseason top 25 team. But with moves like that, my gosh. Whoa. Look at this. I'd say I'm staring them down, but kind of a stare it up.
Ooh, wobbly on that.
That's all right. That's all right.
After.
That's all right. It is early, like we just said. At the Bill Snyder Complex.
Scott saying they did a good job making K-State's place look like a really big high school stadium. It does look like a Texas high school stadium.
It does.
That looks like Opelika.
Opelika does have those end zone seats.
Outside of, and John, remind people, where did you play ball at?
I played high school at Homewood, college at Birmingham Southern.
So you've gone to games outside of the SEC.
Yes.
We've been to UAB games. We've been to 7A high school games, like you said. You even played Homewood and all that. What was probably the best non-SEC stadium that you have seen in person?
I gotta think about that.
I'll tell you one, as you're thinking, one that was underrated, the Pavliks, for a few months of our lives, we lived in North Carolina, and we went to East Carolina. Now, Deadly Ficken is only 60,000, but when you have the pirate theme, purple, a little too much purple and gold for my liking, but you play Purple Haze, and you've got the Boneyard as their student section. Fun atmosphere, because there's nothing in Greenville, North Carolina, except that university, and it is a fun college town.
So there's two that I played at.
Mm-hmm.
I know Division III isn't going to be big. It's basically a high school stadium.
Sure.
But there's one that's Austin College in Sherman, Texas.
Nice.
That we played at. And it was, I mean, it probably held 5,000, 6,000 people, but they lined their end zone on both sides with students and like the fraternities and all. Like that would be like where they would set up in the end. And they all had empty propane tanks, like metal propane tanks, filled with ball bearings.
Oh, my God.
And they would shake them. And it was the loudest noise, like the loudest possible noisemaker you've ever heard. And it was
good screen.
Awful. And Tim likes to run screens.
Man, the ball bearings and propane. God almighty.
And then probably the second, probably the coolest was Colorado College. So it was not far from Air Force. And Air Force is very much like built into the
Colorado
mountains.
Springs, yeah.
And this kind of was too. And they had dorms. So like the home side was not real big. It was probably 4,000 people.
Right.
But then they had above that, and because you really don't have big press boxes in D3, all the dorms were like parallel to the stadium, so you could all come to your dorm window and watch the game.
Oh, that's cool.
So like the stands had a decent amount of people in it, but you could basically sit in your dorm room and watch the game, which is pretty cool. But then the backdrop, any place in Colorado, the backdrop of the mountains.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean,
that,
cool. Especially when you don't have a big
area.
stadium blocking a lot of it.
Yeah, and the base of the mountain there too. That is cool.
And the kicks, they sail.
Yeah,
in that altitude.
I went to the Duke home game back in 2010. Coming off of Mark Ingram's Heisman year, Bama's national championship. And Duke has that traditional horseshoe at the time, didn't even have that one end zone closed in, just big scoreboard.
Yeah.
And Alabama had this locker room far away. It wasn't even right there. So Saban being we got to be on time, it interrupted that because it took time to go across this random field. But when they came back out, like they came through the trees, it looked like Lord of the Rings. It was the craziest thing. So Duke was fun, but it was about 70% Alabama fans and kind of like a Vanderbilt type situation.
He likes running screens.
I was going to say, we're just going to go with what works here, Tim. It's a good game so far, 7-6. Kansas State known for their screens, I guess. A screen. I'm glad Spud got the My Cousin Vinny quote tonight. That was good. Tyler, what movies are on tap this week?
Let me check, actually. I don't think we really have... there's Twisters.
Plural. The boys were talking about wanting to see Twisters.
Disciples in the Moonlight.
No idea.
Oddity.
Unfamiliar.
And...
AKA Twisters.
That's it. Yeah, you just got Twisters, basically, and then Sing Sing is out if you can find it. It's still limited release. It's not here or anywhere in the state, actually. So,
Road Trip. Oh, good kick, Tim.
Oh, it was
first
blocked.
Kick our
we've
first
seen.
block. Very good.
I knew when you said good kick things, but we're going to turn back.
Well, you've seen this for about 5 hours tonight. You assume it's going to be a good kick. Sam hanging in there. Telling you what, Melton can't put the Pavlik kids away.
Are you referring to the first one I did put away, or?
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm impressed. My boys have had a better showing on your show than I ever have. I don't know why that is.
Better showing than I've ever had, too.
Yeah. It's doing well.
Or me.
I didn't even get to play. Oh, could you imagine me and Spud playing? Be yelling,
great.
We'd be yelling, trying to figure out the controller. Spud would probably would probably challenge me at Miss Pac-Man or something. This is a real game. This isn't a game. This is crazy talk.
Category is video games. I thought you were talking about Pong.
When I was young, I had a Atari. And we didn't have a joystick thing. We had a knob.
Am I playing Luke or Sam?
I'm trying to help him. You've helped many competitors in the past.
Padlets are now ganging up against the host of the show, knowing that they may never get invited back for many reasons. First quarter is done.
That looks like the first real.
Good stats so far, rushing yards
think it was
to
the
be
lighting.
desired. Sam obviously had the higher yard per play. But on the score, it's a one-part victory.
These games are long. Been about an hour apiece.
John, we're just doing gameplay tonight, but what are the features of this game you're looking forward to getting into once kind of you get to settle with the game by yourself?
I am looking forward to Ultimate Team.
Yeah.
Troy,
pray for those servers.
Oh my gosh, y'all are still going. Reed, Tim's keys might not work tomorrow if he loses. But I'm looking forward to Ultimate Team. It's been really good in FIFA and NHL, but not so much in Madden because there's not a ton to choose from with only 32 teams. But with this, you have 134 teams plus legends from all the teams that you can get. So like you can get Virginia Tech Michael Vick on your team, or you can get, Tua or Jalen Hurts on your team from Alabama. So it's that's always been my preferred mode. Over Dynasty, over Road to Glory, which I'm sure are great. I've always been an Ultimate Team person.
Any word on if you can get...
What?
Wow. Even just to get that much. Any word on the Jake Coker legacy?
Don't know if Jake Coker's in it or not. I mean, he is a championship winning quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. We joke. He's got one and I don't. So...
He's also on Elephant in the Room. New episode out now on Roll Tide Pods.
There you go. 4th and 2. Sam is going to try a field goal here to take the lead. Let's see if he's figured out kicking.
That would be enough. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Got it. Squirted in there.
Woo.
Just trickled through the goalpost.
Man.
Yeah, Hunter, I really like the Ultimate Team experience in FC 24. That's
cool.
That's been a lot of fun for me.
John,
lately.
before I get angry, can you remind the fine folks watching at home about Way to Wellness?
Go to aplanforme.com. You too can have a plan that will work for you. So I'll show a quick little video here of Tim.
Please.
Tim weighing in.
In happier
Me
times.
weighing in. Leslie and her whole board certified team has done a great job with a plan for me, a plan for Tim, a plan for Jim, a plan for my dad. You can get a plan for you, too. Go to aplanforme.com. Learn more about Way to Wellness.
I've been hearing that plug for 5 months since they've been on, and I'm telling you, in person, these guys look great, so it's working.
All things considered, I look great.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. After being in here tonight, I'll lose about 10 more pounds.
Oh, I'm telling you. Woo. Kansas State now running instead of screens. These juke moves are everybody's kryptonite.
James says Road to Glory is very fun. Reed. Liking Tyler promoting the brand here.
Yep.
Hey, no problem, Reed. If I'm going to miss practice games because I got to edit, it might as well get some views.
That's right.
So please go watch Elephant in the Room after we wrap up on this stream tonight.
Absolutely. Coming up on 3 years next round. Double down.
Yeah. anniversary, August 16th, which
There you
is
go.
a Friday.
That's crazy.
Friday before high school starts, I think, or maybe it is that weekend.
Which is even crazier because you guys will start looking at your high school schedules.
69 not doing a very good job.
It's hard to believe that we'll start thinking about our middle school schedules,
I know.
Luke playing football and all. It's just Thursdays and Friday nights are right around the corner, folks. I know it's hard to think about that in 90-plus degree weather. Another screen.
I don't know if you know this, but Tim likes to run screens.
We're just 31, the bell cow, if you will. He's found something against Sam. Can he capitalize? Can he capitalize here and go back up with 2 minutes left before the half? There it is. Straight run off the veer. Believe it's Willie the Wildcat from Kansas State. I believe that's the mascot. I could not tell you what the Jayhawk name is. I'm going to go with Jay the Jayhawk and Willie the Wildcat from Kansas State.
Big J.
Big J the Jayhawk.
Big J Okerson.
And Willie the Wildcat.
Willie the Wildcat. Look at Pavlik doing it. I do like Kansas, the Big J logo. One of those iconic ones. You like Kansas State? No? Yeah, something about it.
Oh,
a little overthrown there, Sammy. So Tim is quietly taking the lead again, but definitely not anything comfortable. He's found his little out route, juking people, gets 5 yards. Haven't talked much about Bill Snyder Stadium there because honestly, we said it looked like a high school field. I mean, obviously Kansas State in the late 90s, but I couldn't tell you if that's an exact replica or how well it looks. Don't know what that top left section is, if it's press. Wouldn't be suites, I don't think. Maybe that's where the Snyder family sits. I don't know. I mean, my gosh. Oh. Sam picking them apart. We haven't
Scott
mentioned.
Says,
we haven't mentioned.
Bill Schneider Field is unimpressive. He's been there.
They call it a high school stadium, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess he went when Auburn played out there on a Thursday night game. That was 2014, I think. Auburn played out there on a Thursday night.
And didn't Kansas State played at Auburn late 2000s, I believe, too. It was right after Bill Snyder. It's like that Ron Prince team, because I think they were actually leading Auburn during that game. I think it was like 2006 or 7. And that's the only real time I've watched purposely a Kansas State game outside of a Big 12 championship.
They played 2014.
Fumble. Oh, man.
Yes. He's at the 3.
Well, I mean, but you fumbled. You could have took the lead. Oh, you can sack him. I love the confidence, buddy.
In 2014, Auburn won 20-14, and they played in 2007. Auburn won 23-13.
That's the one. Yep. That was the year they played South Florida as well. Auburn did, and South Florida beat Auburn, and that took South Florida, propelled them to start that whole year going all the way to number 2. Because that was just a weird year. That was Saban's first year. I remember
Kansas State first game, and then lost to South Florida. In overtime.
That was a weird year.
Lost to Mississippi State.
Oh, was that 3-2? 2007? No, that was 2008.
Yeah, that was 19-14. They lost that one.
Yeah.
Lost at LSU, lost at Georgia. Beat Alabama 17-10, though.
Yeah, they did. I watched that game in New York City. That's crazy. I think these two teams are accurately ranked. Kansas 21, Kansas State 19. I think that's about right entering the season. I may have had Kansas State a little higher in my 40 for 40.
I remember where I had them.
Ooh. Coach Tim, timeout. I like the Jocks 40 for 40 this year. Or Jocks, here I am.
Ryan, you can leave.
Yeah, I can leave.
At least you've turned the crowd from hating me to hating you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. The next round, 40 for 40. I apologize, Reed. Nice catch.
Not necessarily out of bounds. It depends on how the game views it. But thank you for calling me a dummy.
I think it was out of bounds.
Thought it was a good 40 for 40.
I had Kansas State 17th, and I had Kansas 22nd.
I had Kansas 12, Kansas 17. So, yeah. Again, can't complain with the rankings here. Was that Kobe Bryant? Halftime, gentlemen. We have come a long way tonight for it to only be separated by a few points.
Pretty even at the stats if you look at it.
That time of possession for Kansas, though. Will they get tired easily? Sam, get some thoughts for you at halftime here. The youngest competitor, the smallest competitor, but yet you're hanging in there with a chance 10 minutes from now to take it all home.
Yep.
How do you hang in there, and how do you take over the momentum that Tim certainly has right now?
Well, I see that he likes doing screens. And I know he likes passing deep. So I'm going to try covering more of, like, the mid section.
Well, I'm going to try to rip his heart out and stomp on it.
Again, we know what we signed up for.
That's my goal.
John did say that the line on this was 12.
12 and a half.
12 and a half. That's right, because somebody had to win. Money, that was.
Tim scores a touchdown here. It will be 12, so that'll be
That'll be pretty accurate.
I had it at 7.5, and it was 7 last game.
Of course, after this game, stay tuned. The Lunces list that I've been waiting for. Top 5 college rivalries. Again, I think I know what one is. I'm very interested to hear 2 through 5. So if you have a rivalry you hope gets up on the board here in about 30, 40 minutes, we'd love to see what that is. And thanks for hanging in there with us. We are going 4 hours plus strong. And the game has only been out for 7 hours. And I don't think we're tired of it yet.
I haven't played. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I've only played one game so far.
That is true. I do think the next kind of after tournament game should be Tyler and John.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Great.
I think Reed left, so I think he gets last place.
Impressed. The chat's hanging in there with us, too. I'm very happy for that. Of course, once it goes off the air, everybody gets some sleep. Join the next round at 12 tomorrow. What teams are at SEC tomorrow?
That's a good question. I'm not 100%
I mean, look,
sure.
I'll look that up. John, you've been researching all night.
Smell the fake.
SEC Media Days Tuesday. Let's look at this here. Pretty good foursome. Georgia, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Missouri.
Maybe the best team-wise.
Alabama plays all 4 of them this year.
Oh.
There we go. If you don't run out of bounds.
I like the taunt.
Taunt, he said.
You got to taunt.
Well, now Sam again staring at Tim. Oh, boy. These games, as we've gone on, have just gotten crazier and crazier. I think the game is feeling us. It's feeling the energy and the vibe that we need to close out a wonderful tournament so far.
Oh, no.
Went for 2. He's going to try to run it back a good distance, and the linebacker doesn't have as much juke move. But we do have a new score. As my, what is his name? New score. The guy I used to call the Iron Bowls. Gottfried.
Gilbert Gottfried.
No, it wasn't Gilbert. Guy and a woman went to a store. I think it was Mike. No. God, what was his name? Because it was Adrian Karsten on the sideline. Chad, help me out. You know who I'm talking about. But every time there was a score change, he'd say, new score.
Mike Godfrey.
Maybe it was Mike Godfrey. Yeah, thank you, Reed. I knew I had. That name sounded familiar.
Kansas players laying
Maybe it was Ron Franklin.
Yeah, Reed and Troy say Mike Godfrey.
Yeah,
and then
Jeff and Scott, I think
Scott
you're right.
say
I think
Ron
it was
Franklin.
Mike Godfrey was still great, but I think Ron Franklin is who I'm thinking of. Because he did, to his credit, he made all those Iron Bowls a little more fun. Because he would always have the same pregame spiel with, if you're watching outside the state, you and your house have to declare, are you Auburn, are you Alabama? And they'd always show the shot of the RV park and all that. I mean, that was just iconic mid-late 90s stuff. Yeah, Ron Franklin. Good stuff.
Pressure.
Ooh.
We got a pick.
Good pick.
Yeah, we're on the big guys.
Well.
He ran into it.
Oh, what is the Kansas State guy burning the shovel for?
Digging
What
his
was
own
that?
grave.
That was a little bizarre.
Yeah, son.
Watch it on replay.
What was that? Yeah, we threw that pick. Good Lord. Tell you what, man. Oh, he threw it right back. Tell you what, Jalen Daniels is impressing me in this game. Jalen Daniels? Jay Daniels from Kansas.
Oh, you threw a screen on the
Man, beautiful.
Forward progress gets him the first.
Yeah, it did too. Telling you, Sam with precision, if I can
The power
be
of
so
two
cheeky.
over here. Oh, how's that not offsides?
Yeah, that's a 14-step drop to the linebacker here, Sam.
Oh,
no, there it is.
From looked off sides to pick six.
Yeah, I questioned the 20-step drop back there, my friend. You don't need the drop back all that yardage. That's all right, though. No, it's Uncle Rico. Tried to throw it over a mountain. So Tim's games have been live and die by the turnover in his 3 contests.
Ooh, barely gets a snap off there.
Finds an
and
opening.
he's
Can
just gonna run
change
it
guys.
in
It
for
never
two.
changed guys. So we have a 7-point lead. Meltdown after dark. Getting into the waning hours of this tournament. Pavlik's been drawing these guys in and then just dumping it in, letting his running backs and take off. Haven't been able to stop it yet. Good run, first down. Jayhawks move the sticks. Looking to kill some time here with this drive. Of course, time moves lightning fast in a 5-minute quarter game. Another 80-step drop. I think he's all right. I don't think you haven't been stacked, have you? A couple times? Got it. Two guys wide open. Finds the deeper guy. Oh. Two guys cutting across. Third down. This is a big third down play right here. Yep. A little bit of a shaky camera there for the quarterback. Plenty of time. Whoa. Wide open and missed it. So, Sam, you going to go for it or are you going to punt? What are we going to do here? You have to go for it at this early in the game? All right, 4th and 10. 4th and 10. Negative side of the field. Turnover here could be devastating. Kansas State brings the pressure. Kansas
Did he hold on to that?
finds the man.
Dropped it.
Dropped it. Ugh. Whew,
He dropped it?
That's what I know, right?
Wow.
We think it's a catch, and the game says, no.
It looked like he came down with it,
That's what I thought, but 31. Tim now employing the kill some time, slow it down as we get to the final seconds of the third quarter. This has been a great contest. Two different styles. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice tackle, Pavlik. Forces the ball out of bounds with 22 seconds left in the third. 3rd and 9 from the 38. This is that gray area. Can't really punt, can't really kick. What do you do? Oh, you get sacked. Now you got to punt, maybe. 4th and 18. Tim will punt. Sam catches a break.
Run it back.
Right. He does call for the... they should at least let them catch it, then drop it, because they're like, fire ball! All right, so there's my complaint about the game. Too quick. You can't tell us if it's an incomplete or caught. And fair catches. Ridiculous. 4 seconds left of the quarter.
Hail Mary.
A 7-point game. Sam is going with the drop again. Goes way deep.
Oh.
And I think we're just getting into the throw it up deep and go. Fourth quarter. This is the final quarter of competitive play tonight. It's been a good tournament, Tim.
It's not over.
It's not over, but it's been a good tournament. It's been a long day for you guys, I understand. But again, we, as the loyal Meltdonians, appreciate the entertainment you bring every day and also tonight. 3rd and 12. This is a big play. And he hands it off. Oh, no. He tried to trick the defense. No, I think you have to punt. He's not wanting to punt on your own 12-yard line. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays off. Tim drops coverage.
You got it.
He finds a man, drags the toe. First down, Kansas. Good.
Just how they drew it up.
You know. Pavlik demeanor has not changed. Sam is I don't know if I'm proud of the boy or if I'm frightened by how he's just hanging in there. You've done well, Luke. You had an outburst of offensive scoring the likes we haven't seen tonight.
Squiggle lines.
Yeah. Shows the decoy. I thought he went down there. He got out of the tackle.
That was a Johnny Manziel move.
They
right
went
there.
way deep. Sam, find the open receivers, please. You got lucky on that one. Tim bringing that nose guard up the middle. Pass is complete up the middle into Kansas State territory. First down. Big J and the Jayhawks are doing the fields of wheat. Is that the thing that they do? The fields of wheat. They wave. Because, it looks like wheat. Kansas State, do they have a hand signal? Is it like a bear claw, wildcat claw? Everybody's got a signal.
Oh, wow.
Man, these tight ends for Kansas. Oh, picks up some yardage, keeps him honest. We are getting into the waning moments here of the fourth quarter. The sun is setting beautifully in Manhattan. Sun is setting on this tournament. Pavlik, another throw across the middle to the tight end for another first down. Now we have to start looking at the clock situation. We have to start looking at timeouts. And we have to start mentally thinking, if we find the purple paint, what do we do from there? Daniels back, across the middle, another catch across the middle. 1 yard short.
Hey, Dad, he has 308 yards.
1 yard short of the first down. The clock is running. Picks up the first down. There's a fumble that Kansas State got.
Starting and challenge it.
You have no choice. You got 2 minutes left. A fumble at the 5. And now a cut and a juke, and we're starting to find rhythm. 2-minute warning. We're good. Kansas has 3 timeouts. Kansas State has 3 timeouts. Kansas State has the ball. They're going to give it to 31 as much as he wants to run now. Big first down by Kansas State. That clock is running. Under 2 minutes. Wildcats taking their time a little bit. Tim in no hurry. Kansas is going to have to start using some timeouts after this play. We'll take one there.
Oh, right now.
Take one later. Yes, but, well, that's okay. We're having fun. 31. There's been no answer for him yet tonight as he gets closer to a first down. Sam, if you're going to call timeouts. Tim, the savvy game veteran. Bleeding some clock. Bleeding a lot. Like playing the music.
Playing the trash jazz.
Yeah, jeez. Is this the ball game? This is the ball game unless a fumble happens right here. Nope. And that is going to be it, my friends. Sam, call timeout if you want, because you got to stop the clock somehow. But you got to force a fumble somehow there, Junior. You got to force a fumble with the center. Watch the exchange. Oh, jeez. And that's it. What a tournament, folks.
Thank you all. I know you were rooting for me, and I appreciate it. I felt it the entire time.
What a tournament.
And Screen King is at the top of the mountain, and I'm honored to be here. I appreciate everyone's loyal support. It has been an honor to win this whole thing with Kansas State.
Yeah, that was anticlimactic with Kansas State. I mean, we didn't get one of the local schools. We didn't play Alabama Auburn at all. Unbelievable.
You played very well.
It was
played
fun.
very well. All right. So,
overall thoughts on game play. It's going to take some getting used to, especially with getting rid of the ball quickly.
Getting used to,
you can't just bomb it and hope for the best.
Yeah,
you got to learn how to switch players. You got to learn how to punt.
Still don't know how to switch players.
I do prefer the run game in this compared to Madden.
Run game in this is very cool.
Run game. I haven't done a lot of option stuff yet.
Right.
But I'd like to develop some option plays. I don't love running the read option, love running screens, obviously. Luke tried to give away half of my strategy, and
sure,
I had to decide to do some other stuff, but yeah, overall I enjoy it.
Yeah.
So here's what I'd like to do now. I assume you guys are out. It is only 11 o'clock.
If you need us to stay for a lunches list, we can participate, and then we'll get out of here and let you guys.
If you want to hear lunches list, we're about to do that right now.
I have to now. I mean, we've seen some great rivalries tonight. I'm curious to see if any of them have made lunches lists. Come on in here, Sam. We can comment. But
yep.
Yeah, I think it'd be a great midnight Eastern time zone lunches list.
Lunches list. 5 greatest college football rivalries of all time, according to John Lunsford, which I think is perfect for this time of year with the release of this game, with SEC Media Days going on. It feels like college football is back, even though we have yet to see a single snap on the season. But I'm really looking forward to Lunch's list. And, John, let's go ahead and do you want to run that wonderful intro? Let's go ahead and make that happen. Let's get some Rocky in here.
What is this? What is this? Nonsense this, nonsense this, oh. What is this? What is this? Nonsense this, nonsense this, oh. Long since this goodbye, long since this goodbye, long since this goodbye, long since this goodbye.
All right, how'd you approach this list, John?
There's a lot of rivalries I did not put on here because I didn't want to copy teams. I didn't want to have like Alabama versus Tennessee, Alabama versus Auburn, Alabama versus LSU, all very, decent options for this. But I came up with 10 that I thought were good, and then I labeled them 1 through 10. And so we'll start with number 5. Number 5, the game you just played.
Oh.
Before this one.
Oh. I was going to say Kansas and Kansas State.
The Red River Shootout, or
go.
Red River Rivalry is now known, Texas versus Oklahoma, which now will be an SEC game. As you saw on the screen, it will have the SEC logo there instead of the old 12 Roman numeral logo. But it's a good one. Neutral site, one of those neutral site games. Only 2, well, kind of 3 neutral site games on the list. I don't really like the neutral site aspect of it, but I do think it has led to some good games between them when teams are much higher ranked, still losing in this game. But Texas, Oklahoma, number 5 on the list. Number 4, I'm going to go with the world's largest outdoor cocktail party. I feel like they have a different name for it now, too, because they don't want to call it a cocktail party. But that would be Georgia taking on Florida down in Jacksonville. I would like this one to go to home field, and I think Georgia wants that, but Florida does not because they get it in Florida to play it in Jacksonville. But like Georgia and Florida there. Number 3 on the list, a game that I'm kind of glad we didn't draw with Army and Navy.
Whew, that would have been a lot of options there.
It is a game that I don't ever watch because I don't care for the brand of football. It's just the style of football. I've always played in a spread offense. I've always played a lot faster football, and it just is, it's a close game, and I get the pageantry and all that's cool, but the actual game itself, I can take it or leave it. Number 2, I'm going to go with the game. That is Ohio State taking on Michigan, which has been a very, very good game, basically been a championship or a playoff play-in of sorts because the winner of that also goes to the Big Ten title game. Used to be. We'll see what it's like this year. And then number 1, obviously the Iron Bowl between Alabama and Auburn. The ones I had, honorable mention, I had the Holy War between BYU and Utah. I had USC Notre Dame, both of those we saw. I had Cal Stanford because that is one of the oldest running games and, of course, has arguably the most memorable play of all time. Texas A&M, I thought was a good one. I thought about putting that on there as a matchup we haven't seen, but I feel like Texas Oklahoma overall maybe the better choice there, and it was a close game. And then, of course, Alabama Tennessee I threw on there as well. No LSU. It's newer. It's a Saban thing. Overall, I wouldn't necessarily say Alabama LSU in the grand scheme of things, but Alabama Tennessee I would still put in there. Auburn Georgia's up there as well, but didn't make the list either.
One that I think has gotten so much love recently, and I think it had its benefits being on Thanksgiving night all those years, the Egg Bowl.
Yep.
That was something where once you were done with family, food, or whatever, you could say, okay, it's that rivalry weekend. And that's still a fun game. It's a hated game, more so than Georgia Tech or anything like that. But the Egg Bowl, especially in the last 10 years, has become must-see TV. I hate that it's now off Thanksgiving night. I think it's Friday this year or something like that. That ruins it a little bit. But, yeah, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, that's a good game too.
How do you have so much energy right now? Because I'm dragging. And
you've been playing. I've been talking.
You've been talking like the entire time, and so many games.
Spud was my shot of adrenaline, man. That was my buddy. It was good to see him, and I'm very proud of the boys.
You
so
should be. Big round of applause for the boys. They did a wonderful job,
there.
truly. And I'm glad I was able to teach him a few lessons.
Yeah,
that's the most important.
And John's like, now get out of the studio so he can play.
No.
I'm just sad y'all didn't beat him.
We are going to have, continuing on in the stream, John, you still good to go?
Yeah.
Tyler, you still good to go?
Sure. Yeah.
Great. We're going to have Tyler versus John. Tyler's going to come take my seat. John, I'm going to give you this. You guys can either spin or agree to do whatever. I'm going to make sure the Pavliks make it to their destination, and then I am going to chomp on some dinner thanks to my friends at Alabama Dental Associates, because I'm able to chomp as freely as I would like. That's where you'll meet my friends at Alabama Dental Associates on Grants Mill Road, Dr. Jeff and Dr. Brian. They're very flexible with their office hours. They're not open right now, but this is the first time in the history of the Meltdown they haven't been open while I've been talking about them. But you can visit them. They're open till 7 o'clock, Monday through Thursday. You're going to enjoy that. If you need to find the best dentist in town, I have found the solution for you, and I'm so happy to share it with you. They not only have all the latest advancements in dental healthcare technology, but also the friendliest staff in town. If you're ready to find that perfect dental team, then you need to try Alabama Dental Associates. They're accepting new patients now and can help you feel at ease about all of your upcoming dental procedures. For more information or to make an appointment, Call them 205-956-8977 or visit alabamadental.com, where they look forward to seeing you. Okay, it is now time for, are we getting Colorado versus Alabama? Because I want to see this.
Oh, man, we'll watch it in the car.
I just think Colorado should be home considering they're the lower ranked team. Oh. That's the only thing that I think is different. Plus, I want to see the Buffalo run out.
Well, the Buffalo, yes, but I say you put Colorado.
Here, I can do it for
in the snow.
Sorry.
Colorado versus Colorado.
All right, let's move it on.
All right, guys. Enjoy.
Thank you, Meltdown family.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm in the way.
Tyler, I'm going to get out before you come in, and I'm going to walk with you guys. Appreciate everybody there in the live stream. Brian Pavlik, fantastic job, sir.
Thank you, guys. Thank
Yes.
you, Meltdown.
Fantastic.
Say good night to everybody. Thank you.
Watch his House of the Dragon review. It's really good.
I thought you had it. I thought both of you had it. It's okay. You'll get him next time.
You know what we can do? We can get
See
one
ya.
of these chairs out. Can we get one of these chairs out?
Yes. All right, hang on. Let me.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. That was fun.
All right. We'll be right back.
Oh. Let's get this chair. I guess we could get both of them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit in that chair. I can't wait to see this matchup.
All right.
Are you fine doing Alabama, Colorado? I mean, you can pick somebody else if you want to. You seem to be all about Colorado.
I just like Dion.
If you want to get out of the conference, pull right trigger.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Is there a way to like sort them?
Yeah, I mean, you sort it by conference.
Oh, just by conference. So
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could sort it by ranking.
I don't think so.
Who's the chat want to see me play as? I'm kind of tempted to pick Georgia.
I've seen Alabama, Auburn, Miami, Florida State. You could play alma mater, so you can play Auburn.
Oh God, no!
But I'll let you be home.
Man, I went to Auburn, and I'm an Alabama fan.
If we're playing Alabama, Georgia, I get to be home.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Or do I want to be Colorado? Shoot.
Troy says play as Colorado. Justin says Texas.
Let's just. I'll be Colorado just so we can get it on the road. I don't like the black jerseys there, or at least those black jerseys. What we got? Gray.
Are you going white?
I'm gonna try and go all gold if I can. Is there a gold alternate?
Don't know.
Nope.
I guess not.
Alrighty. I'll just go gold and white in secondary.
All right. Everything was fine. You got to do it because you're home.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Do you care about time or weather?
Weather, yes. Time, I don't care.
We can just do clear 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just picking stuff I haven't seen yet.
Only reason I care about weather is because they had a glitch when they did weather.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got a buffalo running. Let's go.
Let me fix this.
Do you remember how to do the Colorado specific
No.
celebration? Because I do want to see that at some point during this game if I'm gonna Be Colorado.
I think this game has
I
put
found
Madden
a-
in the sand. It does seem better than Madden, but there's still a lot of getting used to with this.
Right stick left plus right bumper is show the ice.
Gotta remember how to.
Oh,
play.
that's the bunny hop. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good start.
All right. Watch, you scored a 99-yard touchdown right here.
I doubt it. We'll see. Let's see what Shadur's got. All right. I don't like how this looks. All right, I'll take it.
Ah, Jaheim is so slow getting back to the line. Just push it through the cooler. Get off your block. I cannot switch players.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any room. Oh no, no room. All right. Oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right. Oh, I thought that was a running play.
Oh no!
Did you get that?
No.
Nope. Dang it. 4th and 22 at the 50. Yeah, I'm gonna punt it. Oh, dang it. Too far to the left. Way too far to the left. I was trying to get it towards the corner. Oh, it's a loud stadium today. Oh, I'm having trouble switching too.
Yeah.
It's rough. Have you been trying to use right stick or you've been doing B?
I don't have any idea how to use right stick.
Yeah, I gave up on right stick because I tried and it just doesn't switch. So I'm not sure if that's something we've got to go into the settings and mess with or if it's just not working. Oh, dang. Get in, please. Dang it. Oh. Alrighty. See what I can do this time. Oh. That's not good. What I like to see. Oh no. My O-line did not help me out there. Had no time. Ooh. Dang. Didn't know he was going to end up being double covered. Oh my gosh. What? Switch, please. Please do something useful.
Thompson, great. Jeremiah Alexander.
Here we go again. All right, 17 yards. Oh, keep going, keep going. Yeah.
I don't know what was going on there.
Oh. Oh no. And, oh my gosh, I've got an injury already.
I guess it was that lineman. Jeff, thanks for tuning in.
Oh, run, Shador. Oh.
Oh,
Did
he
you get
caught that?
Oh, he caught that? Wow. I thought he dropped it. They dropped everything. All right. Dang. All right. This is going to be into the first quarter probably. I can't get the snap off. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right.
All right.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't want to take it out. That's a safety. I didn't want to take it out.
Let's
It
go.
forced me to. I was trying to pull backwards, and it forced the guy out.
Oh, I finally caught a break.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. everybody is around. I'm like, okay, just run out the back. Nope, we're going to force you to go out. And then the minute you take a step out, then we're going to go on your command.
I'll
Oh my
gladly
God.
take that. All right, let's try this again. Oh, throw it, Shador! Oh, that's going to be a pick. Nope, he caught it.
What?
Oh, let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Y apparently does
Let's
nothing.
go.
I used him, pressed Y,
All right.
and he just took off running.
Oh, let's see if he can show the ice. Oh, he didn't show the ice. I didn't hit the right thing quick enough. Dang it. Right stick, left plus right point. All right. And the pad is good. Let's go. Finally did something. Oh, not a good kick. Still only got to the 21. I'll take it. It's hard to run it out in this game. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve with kicking.
Oh, should be pass interference. Still caught it.
Dang it. Swapped to the wrong guy. I don't know why it doesn't auto-select the person closest to the play. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. That's on
There's
me.
one.
I was trying to go from X to B real quick. I'm gonna need another turnover. Nope. Dang it.
That's a miss.
Oh. Oh. Stupid AI ran right into him. Love this game.
Let's try that again.
Great. I'm glad I gave you another shot at that. Let's see if I can do anything worth something.
Oh! Got it back.
Best quarterback in the game. Right there,
That's
buddy.
what I was told.
Yeah. Oh my God. Tim with AI in quotes. If it's not a player controlled by me, what is it?
Got a point.
What? Oh my God.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the safety club.
I cannot buy a break.
You trying to fake it?
Yes.
I figured you were with all the audibly.
Oh, great. God awful punt, too.
Okay, I didn't do that, but all right.
Oh, boy.
That's terrible. Nope, never mind. That's
well,
great.
the switching is terrible, so it doesn't matter. I couldn't switch to anybody within a mile of the play. Awesome. Oh my God, I hate this.
No, what the hell? Tim!
I'm sorry, John. You'll get the ball back soon enough anyway. It's not like I'm going to do anything worth. All right. Somebody get open. All right. Well, never mind. I hit Y. You don't want to pass. Oh. Okay. Just oh my God. I'm glad I waited 10 years. throw the ball, please. Oh, my God.
Stop calling fair catch.
Is it doing that automatically?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
I know, right?
I was about to light you up. All right. Please switch to somebody useful. Please, game. No, Boomer. It might as well not be plugged in. Yeah, Troy, I'm pressing the button multiple times. I promise you. He just refuses. All right, cool. Just don't. Oh. Is there any rhyme or reason to the switching? Have you found anything?
No.
Man,
I've honestly just stopped switching. It's the only way I know to get around it, and just hope that my team does okay.
I might as well give that a shot because it's just going all over the field. You would think switch to the person next to the play, but never mind, doesn't. Alrighty.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, there was nobody around when they did that time.
Oh, 90-yard field goal. Get out of here.
Oh, God.
Where's Hail Mary? There we go. I'm not going to be able to get the ball off. There we go. Oh, boy.
All right.
I hope I get ball. I don't. Awesome. Dang it.
I'm not falling for it. I played you too much.
Oh. Can't tackle. Can't pass. It's rough.
I can't do the tackling part. Oof. Did not juke that time. No, wrong person. X was wide open.
Oh, I like that they got Hell's Bells for third down. That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the jungle. Oh.
Oh, I thought he caught that.
I thought he did too. I got scared. Dang it. Yep. Can't throw it in any kind of coverage.
Thompson's zone again.
All right. My guy just fell over. Not like he was going to do anything useful anyway.
Huh? Do you want to forfeit, Tyler?
I don't care.
Tim won't let us finish a game. All right, I'll let you pick first.
I'll just go with Georgia. Why not?
Yep.
Not Georgia Southern. I'm disappointed with the uniform options in this game. They don't let you make a disgusting all red uniform. Yeah, James, you're probably right. That's about how it would play out. Got one touchdown and didn't even do the proper Colorado celebration. So I'm sorry I cheated y'all on that. Why not?
Oh. How's everybody doing?
Yeah. I'm here.
Is this Georgia v. who?
Oregon.
Oh. John 2-0 with Alabama today. Winless with every other team.
That's just about to change here. Don't worry, Tim.
It was a great kick.
I'm just calling fair catch. I don't trust any.
Tyler dove on the one.
Yeah.
Very first kickoff.
How about Brian Pavlik tonight with commentary? He was fantastic.
Oh, he was great. He was great. Spud
really,
was
really
great
good. I couldn't believe the words per minute, like how he was able to keep that up throughout the whole thing. It's great to see Spud.
Oh no! Dang it,
John! You have beat Georgia once already today.
Why would I? Why would that be an option? What?
You can call a timeout.
It's not letting me do. All right. Yeah, this one. Why not?
Tyler, this is not an accusation, but rather a discussion. You seem to be the one that has been the most frustrated with the actual development of the game tonight. Would that be fair?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you're going to find your rhythm, though. You had some pretty good plays with Colorado. Ooh, hit on the run.
Of course. Lovely start to the game. Come on, take it all the way back, John. I'm glad I took the time out to pick my play. Really organized my offense there.
My own camera.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I just was making sure so I don't look like a total slob. Defensive front's going to be your friend, Tyler.
Alrighty. All right. Love all the different audibles it gave me. I don't know what any of this means.
You'll be happy to know I have cleaned up the dinner area. It is spotless.
Appreciate it. Oh,
nice job, Tyler.
There we go.
John, what do you think about the fluidity of the run game in this? Because I think it does, like, really, it's way more fun than Madden, running the ball.
Yeah. It was always fun running with Derrick Henry. Outside of that, I didn't like it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Blocker. Appreciate it.
Landmine Believer says it's too similar to Madden to me. It's a little disappointing, not going to lie. I don't think it is similar to Madden.
I feel like it is.
Defense ain't similar.
You may not like it because it's different, but, I mean, to like it because it's a Madden clone, I feel like it's just not. That's one thing you can't if it was a Madden clone, I think Tyler would be happier.
I absolutely would. I can actually switch players somewhat in Madden. In this, I'm just...
On offense, the switching shouldn't be too big of a issue, though.
No, on defense, it most certainly has been.
For sure.
Come on, please get that. Never mind. Ooh. All right. I'll go for a 53-yarder. Why not?
You may have the wind at your back. I don't know. You don't.
Where is the wind? Oh, there it is. If it was a snake, it would have been.
This is...
All right, that's terrible. All right, let's go! Still probably had about as much chance kicking it as I did passing it, so.
There's definitely a learning curve in this game. It is not something that you can just pick up, play, and be awesome at right out the gate.
Or even be mediocre at.
And this game will punish you for poor decision makers. I mean, poor decisions that you make.
All right. All right. Love the missed tackles.
I think he was trying to maybe, I don't know.
Can't be worse when I got the interception in the end zone, and I pulled back on my stick to run out of the back of the end zone, and it forced my guy to run out to the one, and then he ran backwards, and I got a safety.
Troy's upset that he can't edit players, says that ruins it for him.
Wasn't that what they got sued for?
Correct, basically. Which is why they are so strict on it here. Now, I believe you can edit, like, teams you can create, right? But
it's just fake players on
right,
that
just
team.
fake players, but you can't, like, edit existing players.
No. I don't even know if you can do custom players. Custom players on a team, and I don't know. Maybe you can. I honestly don't know. Pick. Bad. I don't know.
Some people upset about there not being high school games in the game like there was previously on Road to Glory. John, I know you're a massive high school football fan, but I assume that's not a deal breaker for you.
No.
Well, it is for me, Tom.
Mascot mode.
Oh my gosh, just please throw the ball when I press the button.
Troy says you can't edit players at all.
Can't.
It's just to prevent lawsuits.
Can't do any hot routes, apparently. None of these buttons seem to be. Oh boy.
Every time I hear the word hot route, I think of Wedding Crashers.
Hot route. That is like the way Reed would call hot routes in Wedding Crashers, I feel like. Hot route.
There's a Uyunglele on this team. Oh, they ran into each other. All right, one of us has got to score eventually.
Switching, once again, an issue. All right. Who cares? I don't even know who I'm playing as anymore.
Once again, the next round, 12 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, tomorrow, day 2 of SEC Media Days. It is called SEC Media Days, correct?
Yeah.
Because I've heard so many people call it SEC Media Day.
It is 4 days.
And I don't understand. I was like, am I saying it wrong?
Oh, okay.
Well, fumble.
Oh. No, of course not.
What a recovery.
Tried to throw in. I didn't know if it was past the line of scrimmage. He didn't do anything.
Do y'all believe Sam Pavlik should have challenged the fumble at
Yes.
the end of our game?
Why not?
Is there a chance he was intimidated by greatness?
No.
Okay. Is that an interception?
It was another fumble.
Oh.
How did he fumble it?
I thought it.
I don't know. I've been hit sticking every play, John. You know me. I mean, I guess one of them's going to hit.
A lot of turnovers this game. First person to score wins, probably. This is much more exciting than Colorado, Alabama.
3 safeties isn't exciting?
Well, you know, it was getting out of hand. Now, Tyler, just be patient.
3 switches, never went to the right guy.
What, Tim?
I was going to say, be patient. You keep running up to the line. I think it costs you positive momentum. You keep doing you. But this is how you suffer injuries.
Doing what?
Gassing your players.
Oh, look at the Bulldog.
Uga looks great in this game.
Uga looks fantastic as a Bulldog fan. Not the team, but of the animal. Shut up, John. You don't own a Bulldog, or you never have. Have you? I don't know. Have you owned?
I have not. I just know Uga's a poor inbred bulldog that lives a miserable life.
John, Matt Murphy would not appreciate that.
Okay.
He'd say, well, I mean, you're right.
Uga is inbred, but he lives a good life.
You're a fan of Team Black. What are you talking about? House of the Dragon.
It's a good point.
You know your king's married to a sister, right? Yes, it's true.
He's not my king.
He's your king. You're Team Green.
Oh, no.
He's not. He's not my regent.
Oh, no.
Tyler, I want to see you get on the board with the W.
Yeah.
You are hell bent on calling these no huddle. I think you got inches.
No.
Second and Spud.
Oh, throw it, please. Oh, good job.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
It just makes me nervous. I'm just nervous. In the Madden League that I was not a part of, did Tyler run like the quick no huddle?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Tyler ran.
But it was play action scramble
things.
every day.
Got it.
It was literally Taysom Hill snap it, go the backfield until there's a guy downfield 40 yards. And
to be fair, that is the way the Saints kind of run their offense.
And then occasionally run with Alvin Kamara, who was very good in the game.
Was. And then everybody learned the hit stick, and then Alvin Kamara instantly became trash. But Derrick Henry still just, you couldn't make him fumble it. He wouldn't drop it. Oh.
Throw it away.
I'll go for a field goal. Why not?
Is your quarterback hurt? No. He's getting his money's worth.
Oh, too much. Yep. All right. Nobody's made. Has anybody made like a field goal?
Kicks are tough. There's no way the TNR guys are going to be able to kick in this game.
Absolutely not.
We're going to have to put it on easy mode for them. Landmine Believer, did Dunaway take his PS5 with him to Dallas? It's got to be killing him to not be playing the game right away.
I don't think it is.
I think he's probably tucked away in his sleep cap right now, if I had to guess.
They're out of the town right now.
Okay. I was just going with the whole, decided to call it an early night.
Yeah, definitely not.
Landmine Believer says Tyler was actually decent in the Madden League. What the F happened?
This game, you just can't switch players or do anything. To anybody calling it a Madden clone, I really want to know what you mean. This feels absolutely nothing like Madden, but except that it's a football game.
Tyler, I want to warn you, we will be playing this game months on end. So
yep.
I'm looking forward to you getting some time to figure out your defensive strategy. I'm sure there's some sort of control setting that we have not properly understood in day one.
Wait, okay. He didn't make a motion for fair catch. It scared me. Sure, let's do this.
Still a lot of time left. Ooh. 2-minute warning. Meaning Tyler must call in a play. Once again, we want to thank everybody that's watching along here. You are watching The Meltdown. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. Really does help us. And we'd love for you to subscribe and be a part of the journey as we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers by the end of the summer season. Making our way there.
Can you not run hurry up and if it's under 2?
I've been trying to run the hurry up the whole time, and it never lets me do it.
All right.
So you're not alone.
That's going to be a touchdown.
Good Lord.
I believe Georgia and Clemson kick off the season.
All right. Tie game.
Any chance we don't see Dabo?
Oh, look at Uga. So cute.
Going into next season in a Clemson head coaching position? Felt like things were kind of falling off the wagon last year at Clemson.
Oh. I'm butt sore.
Thank you for that update. Tie ball game, very competitive. This is what we wanted to see, a competitive game. John would beg to differ. You'd rather see a lopsided game, probably. Ooh, Ooh.
All right. He
What a
did
play.
not even make an attempt on that.
Tyler deciding not to go with the strategy of hitting pause during the ball being in the air there.
You see, he did that one time before and caused a fumble.
I did. I heard you screaming, "Damn!" Yeah. I thought there had been an accident. And then I realized when I looked at the screen there had been an accident. Oh.
That one. Why not? Let's do this.
Oh, I thought you'd snap the ball or something.
See, I tried to switch the guy right there on the ball, and he goes the guy over.
I'll give you credit. It's working. Don't think this is...
Boomer, my butt wouldn't be hurting if I was stand up.
I guess you technically could stand up.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Oh, I'm shifting. All right.
I'm glad you used the F there as a... Oh, my
hold on to that?
He did. First and goal, less than a minute and a half.
Can't wait to see how I throw it away.
Tyler not complaining about the game on that one. Hell of a reception.
All right, loving my audibles there. Did you say igloo?
Gotcha it.
Big men didn't use the hands there.
Coach, your suggestions are garbage.
Tyler desperately needs to get in the end zone before the half, because the field goal is not a gimme.
No, not even close.
Even though it's a chip shot, it actually makes it kind of difficult with that arrow not being very precise. It's down to one last timeout. It is 3rd and goal. That's going to be 6.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
We have...
Hey, way to go, Troy. Says he finally made a field goal.
We have a tie ball game with 30 seconds left in the first half. It is a Christmas miracle. I don't know why the duck is so happy.
What?
You know what I did.
I just made John waste a timeout.
Yeah, it's not like you can take him with him.
Yeah. I thought about doing onside kick for a second, and then I decided against it.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been wise.
No. John was worried. He called the timeout anyway. I don't blame him.
Oh, Tyler.
Go for it, please.
Who got ball to start?
I can't remember.
I think Tyler did, but I don't remember.
21-14. Hell of a streak here from the Oregon Ducks. Go up by 7.
Snap it, please. Dang it.
Brock says, or I should say Boomer, says, way to go, John.
Did I get that?
Yep.
Wow.
6 seconds.
And I'm on the 33. So I either got a shot at the end zone
50
or
yard
50
field
yard
goal.
field goal. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Take the field goal. What do you got to lose?
Missing the field goal.
You're at home, so that's already half the battle.
Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty.
One score game going into the second half. Time for the old halftime update. Similar stats there, minus the deflected ratio. John with a chance to add some cushion to his lead here. That's why he likes to switch. Other 2 times it's been touchdowns. This time
3 times in a row.
Sorry, 3 times.
That's why I kept doing it until
Bulldogs now finally have some luck go their way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another dedicated run up the middle. Boomer says Tyler's looking much better this game. James says, did anyone talk about Trump today or tonight? I believe Jim mentioned the Donald Trump situation to kick off the next round.
Yeah, he brought it up at the beginning of the show.
Scary situation there for sure.
I picked the wrong play.
I have not watched any of the RNC coverage tonight because we've been playing nonstop college football. John, what was your relationship like with the previous installments of NCAA football? Because I would play every Saturday morning after a Friday night of absorbing a lot of high school football, and then Saturday morning getting ready for the big games with some NCAA football.
I played a lot in like the mid to late 2000s. Didn't play a lot after that. Honestly, don't even know if I own NCAA 14. I've never been a football game guy. I've always rather played NHL or FIFA or some racing game.
Snap the ball, please. Thank you. All right.
Troy not giving up his copy of NCAA Football 14 just yet. Says it was and still is the GOAT. You with the long balls.
Dang.
Landmine Believer needs some more Mario Kart and party going forward in the arcade. Would love some Jenga on Tabletop Tuesday. Agree with all of that. We're going to actually play Mario Party with Ryan Brown. He's a secret Mario Party fanatic. Didn't know this. And tried to schedule that last week. Wasn't able to pull it off.
Dang it.
But definitely we'll keep our variety. But this week is going to be heavy college football. Another one. That is going to be incomplete. But John keeps
Looked
going
like
back
he came
to
away
it.
with that.
Low risk, high reward is the way John's looking at that play. Because even if it's picked, it's pretty much a punt.
Also, I'm going to give it right back to him.
There's the scrambled routes.
Swing and a miss.
Oof.
And a little late hit there, too.
This could be a potential playoff matchup right here. I mean, obviously Georgia is going to be a contender to be in it, but I mean, Oregon, I think,
possibly,
could be right there. They seem to be trending in the right direction. Just got to replace some talent.
Switch to somebody useful.
This has been a fun game to watch.
Right. Awesome. Oh, I gotta pick play.
Don't have to. It'll pick it for you if you don't want to pick it. Added some pressure, and that's going to lead to an interception and a coverage. You make it past that guy, you may have a lane to the right. I haven't seen any of Lane Kiffin at SEC Media Days today, but I hear it was great. Oh, what a play. That's going to go all the way. Here comes the taunt. There's the taunt. And you unlocked an achievement.
Big play. 80-yard passing touchdown.
Wow, this is getting intense now.
I don't know what my guy was doing. I switched to him running full speed, and he just stopped.
You know, we've yet to see overtime implemented so far tonight. This would be a fun one. Tyler. Yep, that's going to be good. Tyler, what is your thought on the punting and kicking system so far?
It's not bad. I don't hate it.
Does take some getting used to.
It definitely takes getting used to, as you've seen throughout this entire day.
I think the arrow's a little too wide.
But I kind of like that kicks, the idea of kicks not being gimmies.
They're not.
Because they're not. But, yeah, definitely not one of my complaints with the game. Like, smart switch isn't doing a thing right now. I'm flicking my right stick all over the place, and it didn't switch once. Now I'm switching with B.
Landmine Believer, we are on Xbox. However, with cross-play, it's a big selling point to where you can play on either system and link up with friends.
Normally we do use PlayStation for Meltdown Arcade, though.
That is correct.
Because I want my Xbox at home.
And I don't know how Pavlik worked from this angle. I can see why.
Oh, come on, get him. Get him. Please switch. Dang it.
Do you ever use protect when you're running with the ball? Do you ever hold down right bumper?
I just learned right bumper is protect.
Right bumper is protect. Left bumper is lateral.
Don't get those confused.
No. Sometimes you may be trying to do the right thing, and then all of a sudden, whoop.
Also, I don't even know if it's worth even trying to switch. The game clearly doesn't want me to. Oh, yes, get him. Yeah.
4th and 2. What is John going to do? He's going to go for it. What type of play will we see? Am I a believer? I don't believe John was making those excuses. However, it's good to be king.
Ah, dang it.
I did win our Madden League on PlayStation. Just throwing that out there. We are not completing a lot of passes.
This has been a really fun game. Fourth quarter, 21-21.
Got some Welcome to the Jungle playing again.
I would love to see overtime for the entertainment factor. Oh, big play here, potential. Yep.
Oh, big
That's gonna
miss.
That's going to be money. I think we have scared off the cleaning crew. I've yet to see them tonight. Normally they come in around.
They were in the bathroom when I went in there.
Oh, okay.
Or came into the bathroom when I was in there.
Please tackle him.
Well, you stopped the touchdown somehow. I don't know, John. I'll be honest. I don't know. Did they blow it for forward progress? That didn't make any sense. You didn't get wrapped up. That's going to be a touchdown.
That was basically the same as what just happened.
The crowd goes mild.
Dang it. I keep trying to block the kick. So what? Now you're kicking from the 50. Ah. All right.
Payback. You going to take the gamble?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, this could be a big mistake.
I forgot to hold it down.
Could be a big mistake by John giving Tyler excellent field position. A little over 4 minutes remaining in the game. Georgia needing to find the end zone. Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Throwing the hit stick my way.
Trying to. After I missed 3 times with it.
Remember that right bumper. Could save you. Injury timeout.
I got hurt.
Uyunglele.
This is one of my tackles.
Is Tyler in 4-down territory? I don't know. I'm going to say probably in his mind, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
If it's on the field, it's 4-down territory. What is that motion?
I don't know. But
That's... Maybe you're going to reconsider the punt here. 4th and 15. You got 3 timeouts. I think the punt's the right play.
Oh, that's what you think.
The fake punt is the right play.
Oh, yeah.
Almost ran into the punter there.
Really wish you would have.
It wouldn't have been me. It'd been my AI. Good movie. All right.
I hate you guys.
We love you too, Tyler.
That's not what I said.
Did you really blow that game against Sam on purpose late?
Oh yeah, late in the game I started playing stupid reckless just to see if I could be the spoiler.
How'd that work out for you?
It didn't, but I thought it made better content, so you're welcome, Tim.
I guess you're just trying to make me a better player, and for that I actually have to thank you.
I mean,
weirdly,
did you guys really want to just see me get blown out by Luke? If I somehow won that game, or
my gosh,
see those two play each other,
blocking the back right there.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Oh my gosh!
Why do they keep stopping? Good Lord.
One tackle away from tying this thing up. Can Tyler capitalize? That's why you punt, ladies and gentlemen. Play the long game. What a play. That's it.
All right.
All right, we are all tied up. Under 3 minutes. Neck and neck game. Tyler getting better, obviously. Sanford Stadium on the edge of their seat. Landmine believers enjoying it. This is a heck of a game to potentially end on. Gonna tuck it and run.
Please switch.
2nd and 1 now.
Begging you, game.
2:42 left in this one. Can't give up any points this late in the game. Big stop. 3rd and inches now. Still have the 2-minute warning to contend with. Oh, what a stop.
Oh, there we go.
4th and 1. What is John going to do? I assume he's going to go for it, but I may be wrong. Whew.
What?
Georgia, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
Oh.
2-minute warning.
Gotcha.
Ball was not snapped.
I thought
for some reason you'd hit timeout.
I thought it was calling a timeout for me, and I was about to say, no, I did not hit that button. I was in the audibles looking for how to cover a fake punt,
and
because
it worked.
Yeah.
And it's going to go. And it's going to go really deep. Past the 50.
I didn't want to fumble it.
Could you just hold down right bumper?
Yeah.
Man.
I almost feel like diving like that increased your chance of a fumble.
I doubt it. It's not going to give me
it's
not going to give me a player within 30 yards of him.
Diving's
so
what
it
we had to
doesn't
do in
matter.
Madden in order to not fumble it.
Punt safe man may have been the play there.
Well, that was not an option in my audibles after I thought he was going to fake it.
Okay.
It's a big sack.
I don't know what was happening there.
That is a big monster sack there. 90 seconds remaining in the game.
Big sack.
It's the truth. It's a monster giant sack.
I'm getting delirious over here. All right. All right.
Can John get in field goal range? And then can he hit the field goal on
He's
the road?
He's already in field goal range.
Oh, yeah.
Kicking on the road is not
technically,
easy.
but I guess I'm meaning more of a chip shot, which is still not a gimme in this game. John would really like to see the end zone here.
Please give me somebody useful.
First and goal, minute 10 remaining.
If they get past you on the first tackle, you might as well just sit your controller down. Because it's never going to get you back in the play.
This
and not tackle.
Tyler, not the worst thing that could have happened because you're going to have time left on the clock with timeouts.
He's about to go for 2, though.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
It's gonna be a fake.
Don't think so.
Dang it. Yep.
This would make no sense, which is why John's not going to do it. Oh. Still plenty of time, 3 timeouts. One big play can change everything. Cannot afford a turnover. That would be the death knell. Huge play.
Got so slow trying to cover him.
To the 45. Calling the timeout. Smart. It's a beautiful pass. Tyler must find the end zone.
Oh, no, that's going to be a pick.
That's not
pick.
good.
Yep. Yep, it's over. It's over. I knew I'd throw it away.
But very competitive game.
I knew I'd throw it away. Did you just hit Neil?
I do like that they accelerate after the kneel.
Yes,
that's really smart. And that is going to end it. A heck of a game, really competitive. 35-28, Oregon and John Lunsford with the win. Tyler's still searching for his first win, but the improvement is there. John, how do you feel after the victory? Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I ran 3 plays in a row that got threw this guy a touchdown. 4 catches for 265 yards and 3 touchdowns. I haven't lost to Georgia, and I haven't lost with Alabama, so that's all I can say for tonight.
James says, if y'all are done, see y'all same time tomorrow. I believe we are winding down. We promised to go to midnight. John, how's your buttocks? Is it in pain?
It is sore.
Would you like to call it a night, or y'all want to play one more?
I don't care.
I don't care.
All right, I'll go to the chat. One more game or call it a night. We're going to see which option you guys choose. Some of y'all do have to get to work tomorrow. And
including us.
Including us, that is correct. But if we were to go one more, it wouldn't break my heart. I do want to see you two fight. One more from Reed. That's the El Presidente.
Of course.
Okay, now, here's the thing, though. I want to go to the wheel and spin the wheel that you created.
Oh, boy.
Let's go to the wheel and do one of the matchups that we have not yet seen. So there's 5 still potential matchups on there. And this will be the last one. Boomer wants another one. Troy wants another one.
Oh, my God.
What does it land on?
Army-Navy.
Army-Navy. Y'all want to spin again?
Yeah.
Spin again. I'm going to flip the coin, too, to make it really legit.
Oh, I forgot to delete Notre Dame USC. Hang on.
It's fine.
Oh, I don't want to play as USC again. They're terrible. God-awful team.
Spinning again.
Miami FSU.
Yes, that is good. Now I'm going to flip. Tyler, call it red or blue?
Blue.
It is red. That means
all right.
You get to pick either team or home. Which one do you want to do? John, going to look at the rankings first.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, not that far off, but I will go Florida State away.
with the
Florida
one
State
slightly
away.
higher.
So you are the Hurricanes, and I love Tyler being the Hurricanes because
And
I feel
also,
like
you're supposed to be away there.
I am away.
he did go to away.
No, you're under home.
No, I'm under away.
All right.
I like Tyler playing with teams with attitude, and Miami's definitely one of those teams. Is this the real Reed Taylor? I assume it is.
So. I just assume it's Reed, but without mod access.
I've always preferred FSU over Miami.
I can't change into a green helmet. Oh well, this will do.
This is going to be another fun one.
Oh, I probably should take the wheel off.
This is our final game of the night, and we're going to see how it goes.
Reed in the chat says it is the real Reed.
Tyler
That's
looking...
just what the fake Reed would say.
Exactly.
I like to call him AI Reed.
Reed, you'll be happy to know that the dinner situation is all cleaned up. I have made sure that that is taken care of. So this will be our final game.
All right, let's skip this.
I always root for Florida State over Miami, but I have a soft spot in my heart right now for Tyler. Because I've seen the progress. He doesn't believe in himself, but I believe in him. Heck of a kick. It is weird catching ahead of where the target is. Haven't gotten used to that yet. Last year it was a 7-point game between the two.
Sure, let's do this. Reed says good job on cleaning up the dinner situation.
Thank you, Reed. I think if there was any player that would want a redo of the tournament tonight, it's Reed, because he had some opportunities there to make the comeback legit. Tyler with no regard for humanity. The no huddle. Loves it. Okay, now he's got to be a little bit smarter here. 3rd and inches. Running the option. Gonna
Switch.
just take it out of bounds.
Lord Almighty.
So, yep, I know how it is, John.
Left bumper if you do want to pitch it at any point.
Yeah, I don't think I do, Tim.
Well, I just wanted to give you the option, Tyler.
I like how you said my name, how I say yours when
that is correct.
I'm frustrated.
It's all good in the hood. All I want to see is everybody get better at the game, because that's going to make for more fun competition, including myself. I want to get better at it.
Oh, get out of the way, buddy.
Great hurdle. 3rd and 4.
Oh, hold on to that. Oh, he did. I can never tell.
Yeah.
I have the worst time trying to tell if somebody caught it.
Best thing you can do is just look it down in distance.
Oh, no.
That's going to be a loss.
Yeah. All right.
James says the more you play, the better you get. Troy says about to pull a Jack State over Louisville upset. Nice. Go Gamecocks. James says I like Miami's field in this. Oh, what a play. And you say you're not getting better at this. You're a dirty liar. Not sure I love the hurry up, but you've made it look pretty sometimes.
I'm going to commit to it.
You've committed to it. I don't love it. Woo. That's 6 for Tyler. I think we all agree Florida State should have been in the playoff last year.
Disagree.
Oh, no, that's bad.
It's okay, you're at home. That's the advantage of being at home. You can...
I've been away every game.
messing things up. That was by choice, though, John. Remember?
Yeah, you were eager to take the better team.
Yeah, but the two games before this, I was also away. And I did
That's
not
because
choose.
the first one was Colorado, Bama. There's no way you can get.
Did
Bama
y'all get a
and-
shot of the buffalo running?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, there was a shot.
What's the name of the buffalo again?
No idea.
Ralphie.
Ralphie, yes.
All right, Roydell.
Tyler, I know it's against your mantra to really want to win based on what I saw earlier, but I would love for you to end the night on a win.
That'd be cool.
So will you try to will it to victory?
I mean, I'll try. I can't
Can
promise.
you get passionate about it?
I don't know about that.
Okay. All I can do is request, Tyler. We got a super chat earlier tonight, and I really appreciate that. Here on the stream. We've been going for over 6 hours now. We also have our House of the Dragon episode review up. Oh, that's Tyler getting better at the game.
That's John making a bad pass.
That's Tyler getting better at the game. That was a user pick. Only 2 players so far have yet to notch a victory, and that is Reed and Tyler. And it could change in this matchup. Oh!
How'd you like that little juke at the end there, Tim?
I did like that. But I just want to see you be able to sustain momentum, something you have not been able to do all night long.
Yeah.
I'm just being completely honest with you.
Oh no, it's honest. I've been trashed today.
But I have seen improvement for sure. Oh, wow. That was a huge hit. 3rd and 3. The field goal not out of question if the conversion is not here. Boomer really a big Miami fan. Happy you're playing with the Hurricanes. Oh, what a pass.
Can't switch the right player.
Yeah. Oh, I know your pain, John. I go through it every single time I play.
You think there'll be a patch to fix that, or do you think that there's
has to be?
Or do you think there's a setting we don't have activated?
Don't know.
We're just playing standard, the way the game comes. We have not yet looked into the settings, the defensive settings. I noticed that the red card that Reed tore up earlier is still on the ground. Luke had that planned. He had a red card to pull on Reed. Can you believe that? And it was like effective. It like got in his head. It was awful. Tyler, you have a 14-point lead. I know that you're aware of this. But make tonight your first win. Don't surrender and don't give up. James says you haven't tried the new pass meter. It did give you a bunch of options at the beginning of what pass you want, what pass system you wanted to go with. I thought this was the one that most everyone was using.
You changed it off the default, whatever that was.
There's no way we should make it any more complicated than it already is to just complete a pass.
James, describe the new pass meter to me, because I didn't see a setting that was...
It's whatever you changed off of.
But what is that setting?
Four down territory for you already, John?
Very much.
Thought I called fair catch. Obviously, I didn't.
Got a couple yards for the
I was about
mistake.
to murder you. I would have gotten a penalty.
Do. Nope. Please give me some different plays.
John becoming visibly engulfed in pain with his current sitting situation. Heck of a throw at the last minute. It was going to lead to a sack. James says, it's a meter. You have blue, yellow, and red. If you throw it in blue meter, it should be a good throw. Yellow is a little less accurate, and the red is inaccurate.
That sounds awful.
I got no problem with using it. I've actually thought this was the meter that everybody uses.
This is more like Madden.
We can try the new pass meter tomorrow night.
Oh, no. Yep, knew something would go catastrophically wrong for me at some point. And that's the beginning of the end, Tim.
Don't know about that.
With that attitude, it is, Tyler.
Well, I can't switch to anybody in the play.
I've seen you switch, and it's a beautiful thing. James, we will try that pass meter tomorrow night. I legitimately thought this was the most up-to-date pass meter that existed.
That's going to be rough in the passer. It's coming back.
Was that?
Going forwards, rather.
Holding.
Okay, never mind.
It said it was on Miami.
I'll accept it.
Okay. Might want to point the arrow in the right direction then.
I thought I hit your quarterback late.
Okay. How do you get a holding on a screen? Literally the whole point of a screen is to not block.
Good breakup.
Fourth and 15 now. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left in the first half. You guys are keeping the stream alive there. We appreciate it. Thank you for staying up late with us here on the Meltdown. We will definitely try it, James, tomorrow evening.
Alrighty.
We also got to figure out defensive switching. So we'll have some time to figure it out.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh, what? Dang it.
Perfect timing user pick is what the game said there.
What's happening? There we go.
Negates me stopping you on downs, so. Back to you.
We've only seen a few glitches tonight. One time the field did not have any numbers or lines. You guys are intercepting left and right now. Y'all are figuring that out. There's an injury for
Jeremiah
Florida State.
Byers. What does he play?
He's an offensive lineman.
Ah.
I really am impressed with how many of you are still up late watching.
Yeah, we appreciate the support. Oh, man. Bruised ribs. You want to keep them in?
John, what are some things you think Madden 24 does better than College Football 25?
Defense so far.
For sure. Catch it! Oh, he did.
He did catch it.
Wow. Still can't tell. They really need to do something about it.
Justin says he's at work watching. Thanks for streaming. I'm on PC, so I just have to just watch for now. Justin, we appreciate the support in the chat, and I am curious to know where you're working. Or you don't have to answer that question, but
Yeah, that's a bit personal, Tim.
I'm not trying to get personal. I just...
Do you like mayonnaise?
That was a Jim Dunaway question. What if Justin said, like, I'm a bouncer at a strip club? That would be pretty awesome.
Probably needs to get off his computer then.
Yeah, how's he bouncing people if he's on the computer?
Well, he may be watching the security cameras.
Better not let the riffraff in.
I'm pretty sure he's not that in a position, but... Oh, Justin says, haha, it's all good. Third shift at hospital, but on lunch. Whew. You have a late lunch, for sure. Late lunch.
It's 12:23. That's lunchtime.
I have a family of people who work in the hospital as well. They all work different shifts than the late ones. This has been a one-sided affair. 6P to 6A.
I feel
that's
for
a
you,
tough
Justin.
shift. I mean, to have any sort of personal life, that's tough.
Yeah, my dad used to work that one.
Yeah,
that is a rough one. I appreciate what you're doing though.
Do you have blackout curtains? Like, I would feel like that was a necessity. What a opportunity there.
That was an offensive lineman. What the heck?
How do you get up there?
Ineligible downfield? Should that was
No,
what it
he
should
was
have
eligible, but like I didn't realize it was gonna be a lineman when I picked it here.
Good job, Troy. Jack State upset Louisville in 3 overtimes. Justin, yeah, thanks. Definitely blackout curtains are a must. I mean,
they gotta be.
And plus, with how hot it is, I'm sure you're running that AC.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John.
There's the pause of the game.
That's why it didn't turn into a pick six.
You don't get to make the mistake and then mock him for being upset. However, Tyler, you're up 21-0. If there was ever a game where you're supposed to bring this bad boy home, this is the one. Reed says might be time to bench DJ. Tyler, I like the unis.
Yeah, I wanted to find a green helmet and just go full green, but they don't let you do that. There's no orange helmet either. Couldn't go all orange.
I'm really impressed with how we're all still somehow standing. We've been playing for a hot minute here.
Yep.
But I am enjoying it. I had problems going to sleep last night. I was so excited for this game. I've really enjoyed it thus far. It's going to get better the better we get at it. I promise you that.
Please block. Good Lord Almighty.
And to Tyler's credit, and this is legitimate, this is not a joke, To Tyler's credit, he's the only player in the entire office that did not get a chance to have a practice game before the tournament tonight. And that can definitely affect you when you don't have any sort of feel for the game. However, he then decided to throw the game, and I lost all sympathy for him.
I thought it made better content.
Dunaway's here saying, great job. Jim, the chat's been wondering if you brought your PlayStation to play this game.
Oh, no, that's going to be a pick. Oh, no, it's not.
Can't turn my guy around fast enough.
Jim, we appreciate all the shout-outs today on the next round, which have kept the live chat active tonight.
What?
Is that another Miami touchdown?
I switched to the
No,
guy.
it's not. I celebrated too early.
I set my controller down.
A minute before the first half ends, and you're deciding to
I
get
switched
cocky?
to 28 right there, and it switched to this guy, and he just took off forward.
Tyler.
I strongly dislike playing defense in this game.
Jim says, it's been fun watching. I didn't bring game. Reed knows we only work on these trips.
That is incorrect.
Over the top.
Jim, is it hotter in Dallas or Birmingham?
Specifically the Meltdown studio.
Well, it's definitely warm in here, but like, which one feels more oppressive in heat? Because it's probably like 100 degrees in Dallas and 101 today. He said.
Oof.
Yep, I'm gonna say Dallas takes the cake there. Any Luka Doncic sightings? 103 tomorrow.
Good thing you're inside all day.
Got to get. I think Luka's probably practicing with his national team, playing with his national team. This has been a bludgeoning so far. I'll be honest, I wouldn't hate if we see one more match and you guys just give Tyler the win here after halftime. I don't know if John rolls that way.
You made Tyler roll that way.
Jim says no Luka, no Dak. Another interception and a chance to score again before the half. I want to play the TNR ball in a bucket game because they're just handing out prizes left and right.
Yeah, I want that Red Lobster Flava Flav meal.
Paid more than we are.
Jim, I think you're going to like this game. Justin wants you to run the Kentucky boys against anyone curious to see how that team looks. Kentucky versus Louisville will be fun, right?
Oh, no. That works.
Had to be 5 times when I switched to that guy.
Yep. You
Jim
sure
says gave away $160 cash today, $125 in gift cards. It was much like Monty Hall or something giving away prizes. That's a dated reference, but
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is, but I promise you.
Where's my Olive Garden gift card, Jim?
Some people know who that is. Rockstar almost made bank today, but it was quickly taken back.
Knew I'd throw it away.
All right, legitimate question. You guys want to keep running it in the second half, or you want to pick teams Justin desperately wants to see Kentucky Louisville if you guys can make it happen? I don't know if you're that dedicated, though. John's planning a comeback. I can see it in his eyes.
I don't care. We can do whatever.
John wants to keep playing. He's a glutton for punishment, it seems.
Let's just see what happens on this play.
It would be epic if John comes back. We've seen him trailing in Tyler in video games before and coming back for miraculous victories. Okay. Oh my gosh. No time left on the clock. And that's going to do it. Tyler, congratulations, your first win. Good job. Are you guys willing to go Kentucky, Louisville? Jim says, I've got a 7 a.m. wake up. I'll get an update on the show tomorrow. Peace out. Strength. We love you, Jim. Thank you for stopping by. You want me to flip for home, or do y'all care? I can flip. I can flip for who's who.
I don't care.
All right.
How
John,
close
red or
are
blue?
they?
Red.
It is red. You get to either pick your team or pick home. You are going to be Louisville, and no, you're going to be Kentucky, and Tyler's going to be Louisville at home.
What conference are they in? ACC?
Yes, sir.
All right. There they are.
This will be the rubber match. And by rubber match, I mean y'all played way more than this, but the last three, this will be the rubber match.
Is there not a red helmet? Yeah, there we go. Red helmet.
Love you too, Jim.
Let's get some red pants.
I agree, James. I have not gotten used to conference realignment and this game yet. It just does not feel real to me. And I think playing in the playoff for the first time is going to feel really weird in Dynasty mode. And I'm trying to think about what else is going to feel weird. SEC, the top two teams compared to West versus East, making the SEC championship game.
All right. I will be returning.
All right, Justin, you're getting a chance to see your Wildcats kick off. There's a section of Kentucky Wildcat faithful that have traveled for the game, you can see. This was a nail-biter last year, 38-31, in favor of the Wildcats. Stream still holding strong, and we appreciate everybody being here.
Alrighty, that wasn't good at all.
Reed says good night.
Plays?
He is officially out. We appreciate you, Reed. Thank you
Good
for being
night,
here.
Reed.
See you tomorrow.
I was officially out about 2 hours ago.
Okay. Truth comes out now.
Nope. Can't get that.
Troy says, got a dip. Love y'all's dedication.
Oh my God, the switching. Good Lord Almighty.
Yeah, it's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
They promoted it as a big step up here, being able to, on the fly.
Yeah, it has not worked once the entire time we've played. For me or John, so you know it's not just me complaining like, oh, my thing doesn't work. It's genuinely a broken feature.
James, plenty of time to digest the new game. Love that we have another fun rivalry game here. Louisville ranked in this game. Kentucky is not.
I don't think that's going to make much of a difference.
Wrong person.
That is a pick. Tyler, you feel like you're getting more confident with the picks?
Oh, Troy says there's a defense switch assist setting you have to turn on. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if we can both turn that on. Like right now.
Options?
I assume it would be in options. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, keep scrolling. Defensive heat seeker assist or switch assist. switch assist is probably what we're looking for. Yep.
Well, that could change everything.
Our steered towards the we don't have to do Heat Seeker. All right. I will also change it for me. What's happened?
Justin, this game's dedicated to you. John, if you want to try out the new passing mode, you certainly can.
All right. We both got the new switching ability turned on.
Now, y'all keep us posted if that fixed everything.
I mean, we'll find out.
Justin rooting for Kentucky. So far, Louisville with the momentum. John said it helped. John said that the new assist thing helped. If you guys have not already, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate you all being here this late, especially. Did not know that we would have this type of support this late. Oh! Tyler's getting better. Got to run that hurry up, though. It's going to be 3rd and 3. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. James says it did help. I see that.
Bad idea.
So you agree that was you, not the game?
Oh, no, that was 100% me.
See, when you say stuff like that, it validates when you complain about the game. And I give you credit. I'll tell you, those Padlet kids ran their damn mouths.
Oh, my God.
They came in. It's like, I'm trying to think about, like, what I would relate it to.
Ricky Bobby's kids.
Ricky Bobby's kids, or the kid from The Hangover that has the cell phone kicked out of his hand, or the kids from Step Brothers who they meet on the playground.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much any kid in any of those movies. But they were like, I mean, they were running their mouths. They were intimidating Reed. Reed cried in the bathroom. I walked in and he was sobbing. He had tissues.
All right, just because he said good night and he wasn't going to watch the stream anymore doesn't mean you can say all that.
It's truth. Currently a 0-0 game. This one's pretty evenly matched.
Oh, get him. Yeah.
John going with who Justin considers to be the good guys. Kentucky. No longer the home of Coach Cal.
Still the home of Will Levis, though, right?
That's not what I called.
Do you have Will Levis on your team, John?
Nashville, Tennessee has Will Levis.
Oh.
And
that's a shame.
Tennessee Titans.
Just as garbage.
Okay. I feel like Tyler was sort of setting you up to trash the Titans, which would be disappointing. You did make a joke earlier about liking Mayo.
The switching is better.
The switching is better.
Yes, thank you, Troy. Thank you, Troy. That helps.
That's good to know.
It feels like I've got a shot at getting back in the play when I get outran.
It is good to know.
Oh, it automatically called fair catch.
We appreciate all of our fine sponsors, including Culver's, MyBookie, Way to Wellness, Alabama Dental Associates. Guys have been fantastic in supporting us, and we appreciate that.
Well, shoot. Meant to call hurry up, and it just called a play.
We have yet to play an Iron Bowl here on College Football 25, but that will be happening at some point very soon. We need Forrester versus Lunsford in an Iron Bowl. That is something we've never seen, and we need that in our lives. I would pay to watch that. Wouldn't you, Tyler?
Yeah,
Scott Forrester is Auburn. John
sure.
Lunsford is Alabama.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll be glad to stop paying to watch. The Acolyte. Last episode tomorrow. I'm dreading it and looking forward to it at the same time.
Watch this last one be such a banger that we're all like, wow, that was so good.
I don't think you are going to say that.
I don't think so.
That would be the shock of the century.
I mean, this is like building a house on like the shakiest foundation. Like, who cares what the chimney looks like at this point?
House of the Dragon, though, we really enjoyed. We got another review up on the channel for you guys.
What is my guy
what
doing?
What a pass.
Linebacker, just stop covering him. Just let
Tyler,
him
you
go
got to admit
free.
you get more comfortable with the game.
I'm starting to get more comfortable passing.
Starting to find joy in it?
I wouldn't go that far. but
Okay.
I'm playing.
Oh, what a
Ah.
risk. So, Justin, did you go to Kentucky? Did you attend the university? I assume so. Maybe I'm wrong. How are y'all doing with the heat? It's starting to just feel.
It's awful in here.
Starting to just feel numb.
Yep. Alrighty.
It is amazing how you guys go from blowout to competitive, blowout to competitive. I mean, oh, that's such a risk.
Well, it's probably going to be a turnover
see,
anyway.
it forces me to do that. I hate that.
Is there a
it doesn't
setting?
matter because I'm still having trouble switching.
There's got to be a setting.
So stupid. I'm holding back as hard as I can, and he just takes off out of the end zone.
Have you tried hitting X to just
He
dive?
could dive to the 2, though.
Yeah, I probably would dive at the 1.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you can't control, like, direction.
The first patch is going to fix a lot of little issues, but it's not so bad that the game is broken. It's just, there's going to be some things that definitely get fixed in this early on.
I can't wait until they release the patch that puts mascot mode back in the game because they forgot to add it. And
You still wouldn't be able to switch players in mascot mode.
oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you just get the one mascot.
Yeah, how much more frustrating it is when you can't switch between fluffy characters.
I agree, James. He says should definitely get some small school gameplay at some point. Totally agree.
Some point this week.
We've got a lot of game to play this week. So far, we've been playing this game off and on for 9 hours now. John will not believe me when I say this, but I had so much relief winning that first round matchup because I knew if I could win that, it was downhill from there. Justin says, feed the beast.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
uh,
John, what'd you think about Nick Saban being turned away because he didn't have a credential? That's pretty
He's gotta
gutsy.
learn like the rest of us.
Still, that's pretty gutsy for security to do that. I mean, that guy's just doing his job, but Nick Saban's very rarely told no.
Good block out there.
We enjoyed EG checking in with us, showing us the travel vlog from yesterday, them going to Dallas. We will have her recap from today to air tomorrow on the Meltdown, brought to you by Culver's. Tyler, you could go for one Culver's menu item right now. What are you going for?
Probably just a milkshake
There's
now.
Another interception from Tyler.
I don't like these plays.
Is there a way to disguise your play, like pick it and then go to another part of the menu? Does anybody know that?
No, you can call an audible.
Typically, I always thought you were able to sort of disguise by holding down and then shifting a few. And
I know you can do that, like with the play art, like routes on the field. Dang it!
What's the flag?
Please be
pass interference. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
What a call. We've seen very few
I'll
pass
take it.
interference calls
I'll take it.
throughout the evening. Very few. One of them helped me secure a victory in the tournament. John becoming quite restless, feeling like can't sustain momentum. What a
Oh, he dropped it.
possible touchdown there.
Yep.
I knocked it out.
Was covered pretty well. We are still scoreless with 2 minutes left in the first half. 2-minute warning is upcoming. That's going to be, so risky, Tyler.
I gotta do it.
So risky.
I can't just not taunt.
What dance is that?
I don't know.
You shouldn't do it again. This is not the outcome that Justin wanted.
Do. Dang it. I was hoping it would go past the 2-minute warning and then he wouldn't get that stop. That timeout there.
For those wondering, John did go with the Deluxe MVP bundle, which has given us early access to the game. And will give us early access to Madden, too.
Jesus.
There's the 2-minute warning.
Another turnover and another 2-minute warning. Another interception. Trying
Get
to
him.
play hero ball.
Get him.
That's going to
be. Just don't switch to anybody near him.
That is going to be a pick 6 going all the way. A little bit of taunting there at the end. 100-yard pick. Does that not unlock an achievement? Maybe it's already been unlocked. Justin is very excited about Kentucky getting on the board. It's all tied up now, 7-7. Trying to remember who started the game with the ball.
I think I did. Ouch.
God. Just hit my elbow, but I am okay. I will persevere. It is oppressively hot in here.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a pick. No.
Should have been.
Yeah. Was hitting your elbow funny? No, it was not, James.
Screen King.
Does it get annoying when I yell Screen King?
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's why I yelled it when Luke scored off a screen.
Did he score off a screen?
I can't remember.
I feel like he had a good screenplay, but he did not score.
That was probably it. But
I
still
feel like
made
it
sure
was
to
Sam.
say Screen King.
I think it was Sam and not Luke. But I may be wrong. The Pavlik kids are tough. Not easy competition at all. Louisville looking to get in the end zone. Minute left in the first half.
Oh, shoot.
That's not going to do it.
No.
2nd and 22 now.
Yeah, that's bad news. Bears.
Ooh.
Oh,
Quarterback looking a little slow to get up.
Oh, dang
That's
it.
going to be a pick
That's
six.
going to be a pick six.
That's 2
Man,
pick sixes for
throwing
Kentucky.
this game away.
Literally. 65-yard pick six. Boomer just said, I'm glad to see Tyler honing in on his passing. A little bit late there, unfortunately, for that chat to come in. The wrong time.
So what's the point of picking a blocking play on extra points? Because they really don't seem to do anything.
Really not much defensively you can do in the extra point game.
All right.
Tyler giving up 2 pick sixes in the past couple of minutes. John, this reminds me very much of our early radio career when we would do shows from 10 to 2 a.m. and then eventually 9 to midnight, which was an upgrade.
Awful.
It really was the most fun I've ever had in my career.
I was a lot younger back then.
It was so much fun. The weirdest thing was people were listening. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Tyler's never heard the story about the Pelicans. I came up with this idea to do a Pelican call where people could call in and do their Pelican noises because they just changed the New Orleans team from the Hornets to the Pelicans. And
What are even these passes?
that's what I thought. And then people called in to actually do Pelican noises on the air really late at night. It was amazing. You had a wide open first down. Perfect timing, user
I'd
pick.
I'd rather just throw the game away.
You gonna challenge
instead.
that? Was he in bounds?
I don't care.
Okay. Tyler's resorting back to apathy.
That's my job.
Tyler and John, both very emotional players. You typically channel it into oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. First and goal from the 1 with 12 seconds remaining.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Tyler has all 3 of his timeouts. Decided to go in the gun, which is interesting.
I don't know what that means, Tim.
That's your formation.
Ah, cool. Oh, should probably
Gonna
call
have to
timeout.
use one of those timeouts. Thought you may line up in I formation.
I don't know what that means.
Even
either,
the
Tim.
pistol.
I don't know what that means. You're just saying words.
I'm not
Tim.
trying to confuse you. I'm just commenting on the game. Bold strategy here.
All right. Well, especially if he just decides not to throw it. Give me something.
Go to goal line formation.
All right.
And then run it. Or pass it, whichever one you want to do. But
well, I'm not gonna do what you just told John I was about to do.
well, I mean, I don't think he could stop you is what I'm saying.
Well, doesn't matter anyway.
Goal line staying there to end the first half.
Oh, son of a.
Whoop. It's going to be a penalty.
Yep.
Justin says, great stop. Rooting on the Wildcats. I promise you this will be our last game regardless of the finish. James,
Oh, it's gonna be my last game for sure.
I'm dying. So yes.
y'all can stay up here.
I think I just said it's going to be the last game regardless of the finish.
Okay.
James says, I didn't see how to cut off the automatic fair catch. Maybe I'm just tired and missing it. It might just need to be patched. The automatic fair catch is weird.
How did I not come out with that one? But all right, whatever. That one. Why not?
My best offense is giving Tyler the ball back and then getting a pick six.
Tyler burping into my microphone. But you know what? We're family. That's what family does. That's what Vin Diesel taught me in Fast and Furious.
I don't even know what play I picked.
We're becoming delirious.
I've been up since 5.
Brock, it's supposed to. Boomer, I mean. The game is supposed to be a mirror of real life statistics.
Oh, yeah.
It is still weird seeing names associated with players when you don't have to download a roster.
All right. Just don't switch to anybody there. Cool beans. Why not that one? All right, love the switching in this game. It's the best mechanic, honestly. It always keeps you out of the game.
So switch assist being cut off or cut on or whatever does not help?
It helps the tiniest bit. But no, I think their smart switch is actually just dumb.
Definitely going to be a lot of emotion, a lot of strong opinions on this game from a lot of people throughout the course of the week as the world finally gets to play an NCAA game again.
I love how I had to hit 3 switches to get to the person. closest to the ball.
It is satisfying to juke, but it is not satisfying to miss a open tackle. So
It's barely satisfying to get any tackle because you just think, oh, that's the one that did it. Finally, I guess. All right. Love this game.
Tyler, James has a question for you in the chat. I'm not sure if you can see it.
When the switch happens, if the player gets ran out of the play.
Yeah.
If the switch happens.
If the switch happens. That happens. Or it just might not switch you to any player near the play. And so you'll just be hitting the B button, waiting to say, can I play this game at any point? Oh, no. Just the computer.
Legitimate question. Does anybody know what time it is?
101.
Wow.
Yeah, that one. Just get the clock moving. Nope. Yeah, James, I believe that's the setting we turned on, but I don't know. Alrighty. Nice job, O-line. Tuna. All right. All right. Yep, that's it.
Tyler is officially throwing the towel, it seems.
Bounced off him with the hit stick.
Tell you, I had some key fumble recoveries in the single elimination tournament earlier that were very helpful at the right time. Could have definitely gone another way. The Screen King lives to fight another day. 4th and inches. This should be a very important play. It's going goal line formation. Your coach wants you to follow this. Well, let's see what happens. This is going to be big.
Probably a touchdown.
No.
All
no,
right.
Louisville with the stop.
Get ready for this sweet safety, though.
Ooh, that's a huge momentum killer.
It's going to swing right back his way.
You guys are the most negative people I've ever been around. Oh. Ooh, almost had an offsides call there.
Snap the ball, please.
If Tyler gets in the end zone, we got ourselves a game. Oh.
And no, we don't. I appreciate it, though. But we most certainly do not have a game.
Mathematically, we do.
I don't believe you.
It's just straight up mathematics.
Run forward, please. Throw the ball. Oh.
One more quarter, Justin.
Thank God.
Louisville dominating in passing yards. Kentucky dominating in rush yards. Louisville fans look inebriated in the stands.
What are these?
I can't help but think they look like Friday the 13th camp counselors.
Okay.
You know, like from the video game.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me change the route, please. Alrighty. Alright, that's a pick. Sweet.
James said everyone be careful going home for sure. Yeah. Including us.
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep here.
Oh, gosh.
All right. Love the switching. None of that was useful. None of it. Literally
Another
none of it.
Kentucky touchdown.
Man. All right, I'm just going to put my controller down for the extra point because it really doesn't matter.
At least you didn't run into the kicker if you put your controller down.
Hey, yeah. I can only go up. Oh, boy.
Tyler, we have someone that probably wants to dedicate a super chat if you could describe what it's like to stick your hand into the Dune popcorn bucket.
What?
I don't know, Tyler.
I'm saying there's someone out there that probably would love to hear the description of what it's like to use the Dune popcorn bucket.
All right.
Did watch Old Boy over the weekend.
Yeah, I saw you gave it 4 stars. I was blown away by that.
Wow.
All right, another pick. Sweet. I love it. It's the best game in the world. Ugh.
So I think we're going to call this a night.
I'm good with that. I want to go home.
That's the way to go. Tyler, we appreciate you staying as strong as you have here throughout the course of the day. Very busy day tomorrow as well. Oh, that is...
I thought it was the thing he flipped it over his head.
That is a low blow there. We appreciate everyone who has watched the stream. Now John is doing an onside kick. This is getting violent here. We want to thank everyone who's been a part of this. It's been a lot of fun. We will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Make sure you're tuned in for the next round. Noon to 4 tomorrow. Central, live from SEC Media Days, Day 2. Should be a lot of fun. Tyler, hope you have a wonderful night. John, hope you have a wonderful night. And hope everybody watching has a wonderful night. I'm Tim Melton, signing off for The Meltdown.